How we doing today, folks? Whoop, whoop. Maltese was here early. Krios was here early. Kaylin was here early. Cody Stop was here early. I'm sure, well, I'm not sure. Yeah, Dual Freak was here early. There he is. JS, welcome. Twisted Ethics. Twisted Ethics, welcome. Hey Casper, how you doing? Macros, hi. I'm just ever so temporarily stalling a little bit because I've got some internet problems again. As soon as I turned on the streamer, as soon as I turned on the software, I could see it. The moment I turned on the software, I had dropped frames. So I'm kind of just, hanging out here just a little bit, trying to see if it settles down. We'll try our best to get things done today. But just know we do have a small internet issue today. It is rearing its ugly face, if you will. It's no fun. We're gonna take care of some problems. All right, today too. Yeah, it's still doing it, man. I don't know if today is gonna be a good day, guys. I don't know. We'll see. We are dropping frames. Let me see. Maybe I can. I bet my wife's on like a teleconference call. That sometimes happens. I'll try and lower it to 10, even though it's lower. But we'll see. Let's give it a shot today, huh? Let's just go after it relentlessly today. I think that's. Huh. It's good. Hey, how you doing? It is, what is it? April 5th, 2022. And I'm sitting here talking to you. Isn't that great? Nathaniel, welcome. Hi. Just perfect timing for me. Got in from work a half an hour ago. Got my coffee, snacks ready to play along with you. Oh no. Well, I hope my internet holds up for you. I've lowered my bitrate, make it a little more tolerable. We'll see if that helps. Just a little bit. Bluesy's got class. Get back to school, kid. Sorry. This song is sick. Maze Running. It's another Stream Beats thing. Maze Running is what it's called. Very interesting. Today, I'm getting to work on some stuff. Okay. Today we're gonna be doing some interesting stuff here. Let me get music and sound from the game on. There we go. Yeah, back into the game now. Yeah, there we go. I got stuff I want to take care of today, and I'm pretty pumped about the prospects of starting a very big project with our little save file that we've got going on here. We have a whole new building to make, and we have to take care of our people, give people what they want, which doesn't just mean customers. It means our employees as well. Yeah, gonna give them. I'm gonna introduce some benefits and stuff for them, make them a little happier. I think try to attract some better talent as well. Get kicked out of Prison Architect video. Well, that's weird. I don't know why you're getting kicked out. Do you guys see? There's a new feature at YouTube, and I'm interested. I haven't seen it myself yet, but I'm told that when I'm live, or when any channel is live, that their face, like the icon on their, like under the video, right? Like my face, I suppose, next to my name, it will like have like a red circle around it. Or maybe it's like a different color. It looks different, and it kind of like promotes you to click on it. And if you do that, then it takes you directly here. I don't know if I haven't seen that yet. but I'm told that it exists. Put you here, like this. There we go. I got to get some people in the game today too, so we're probably gonna go and get some people in the game. I'm gonna need lawyers once we get our stuff done. We have a ton of people that are not lawyers now though, so I got a gaming team to make, and all y'all will be my gaming team. We're gonna start a whole new division, but first, it's either red or blue. Oh, nice. So you've seen it. Okay, cool. One of the things I want to do, this contract right here, game assets. All right, this is a 10-month project. There's a lot to do here, but it's mostly an art project for which our art team really doesn't have much to do, right? I just never give art anything to do. So what we're gonna do, uh-oh, hang on. Change it to this, okay. Oh, you're renewing your membership anyway, so the bot doesn't respond to those yet. Come on, YouTube. 7 months already. Time fly by fast these days. Also, what type of haircut should I get after the Easter holiday? A reverse mohawk. Just take your long hair, just take your trimmer and go right up the middle. All the way back. Even like down your back hair too. Okay, just make it like a nice full body racing stripe. It would be different. People would probably talk, but they would remember you. Okay, you wouldn't be irrelevant. They would remember you. That's the big thing. Go for the bowl cut, right? Yeah. New to your streams. Hi, Josiah. How are you? Welcome in. You're here just in time. Any time is just in time. There's no time. There's no time like the present, right? So I want to do this. So I'm gonna get the design team to start designing for this game asset thing. All right. Recommended designers is just 2, but it's 4 artists. My art team has nothing to do, so we're gonna get them something to do. And then this is worth $1 million, so something to do. Now, the lead designer. I want to make this copper spikes, but in order to do that, I have to get you. I think I have to give it to the right team, right? So let me go to employees. I think I need to get you. Where are you? Copper. Where are you? Oh, you're on the research team. No wonder. I don't know. That's a waste of your talents, man. I'm putting you back on design. Change your team. Back to design 1 you go. Now, we're going to put you right here. Now, it says not available for your skill. We don't know your inspiration, but it's somewhere, right? And we don't know your creativity. I want to learn more about how good you are at your job. Okay? So we're going to give you a project as the lead of this game asset thing right here. Now this slows down the work, but we're gonna see and reveal some of your creativity and see what kind of designer you really are by doing this, okay? And I'm gonna give you Centurions, that'll hopefully speed you up. Requires a server, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you guys on this project, so accept work. No one is competent as a level 2 3D artist in the selected teams. Level 2 3D artist. I might have to add somebody. Yeah, 1 second. I forgot that I needed that. I didn't know that I needed that. Bruno! Thank you for the 9 months in the hat layer. Nice. That's super cool. Cool man fight for the 14, which is $2.07. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Catching a stream for the first time, got hooked on your PA series. Chad, welcome into my stream, man. Thanks for watching my videos. It's really cool. Hi, Rohan. How are you? You are not late. You're very early, actually. We're chilling so far. We're trying to just get this worked out, and you are definitely not late. subscribed a few months ago, but hopefully you're enjoying your time here. I have bandwidth issues right now. My internet keeps going in and out. It's very weird. So if I ever stop like this for a very extended period of time and we're just talking with like not a whole lot happening, that's probably why. Like right now, it's just flashing that nice orange and red at me. Gotta love it. Thanks, OBS, for letting me know Comcast sucks. Chicken Man, hello. Random Asian police guy. What's up, dude? Happy to have you. Hope you're doing good. You too, Jonathan. Thanks for coming by. You haven't missed anything other than like the entirety of the first 4 streams. But if you got the first 4 streams, you haven't missed anything. Here you go. If not, well, they're on the channel. They're there. You can see it. So we're at 37,000. I need to get a better artist, it looks like. Nobody's available to train for 3D art. So maybe I add 1 person to the art team. I'm going to add 1 person to the art team here. And we'll, yeah, I think we'll just be good here. With a high salary, compatible with art, and we want 3D. We're just going to look for somebody that's got, yeah, level 3 art. We don't have anybody that can do this right now. So I think it's good that we do this. Even network artist, video artist. We don't have anyone on network either. I think this is my winner. He's also good, decent with design too. I think this is my winner here. So we're gonna hire him to the art team, and we're gonna go ahead and just auto roll him as well. There you go. I'll actually give you a secondary design role if you want. Look at all these guys. My goodness. Get them all in design. They can do programming too if they want to, I guess. They're okay at it. This person can fall back and do programming if they want to. So can this person. If you have nothing to design. All the researchers will stay where the researchers are. And okay, so now I should be able to hit this button and have everything be okay. All right, so copper spikes, let's see what you're all about, okay? I'm gonna accept that job. All right, copper spikes. We're now waiting for him to get in. He'll see what that's all about. P. Diddy, welcome to the Hat Lair. I appreciate that, man. Love the name. Taking me back to my high school days. Whatever happened to that guy? He went on to do a lot of production stuff. Lots of producing. I feel you on the internet. I have Comcast as well, and it goes up and down. Yeah, it's really unreliable. It's I every once in a while, like the last couple of streams, like it's been okay. But today it's going to show its ugly mug. Today it's going to show itself, unfortunately. So quick recap, if you'd like. It's kind of something I'm trying to do here is quick recap, but this freaking internet, dude. I might just be going and doing nothing but big ambitions today. We'll see. May not be able to stream today. So we've got these 2 buildings. We built this last time. I've cleaned this up a little bit. I know it's dark right now. If you just get to daytime really quick. And get to daytime, get the sun up. Sun. All right, it's a little brighter. You can kind of see it now. There you go. Okay. Nice, bright, sunny day. So I cleaned this up a little bit, right? And just made better lines with the fence, and I added some lights and stuff too, so like path lighting, so people can see where they're going in at night and stuff, right? Some of these things I can't fix, and this is off-centered mostly because this was dragged with alt. It's not on a grid, so I can't really fix this much. I do wish that all of this grass right here, all of this area was actually this grass. Just get down. Can't zoom in the way I want. There we go. I wish all of this was this. You see the very clear difference between these 2 things? I really wish the whole thing was like this. But alas, it is not. But we're going to see a lot of people moving around and walking around outside and stuff for this. It's going to be great. So, and then I've also changed a couple of things. I've changed something. So currently the only way to get down to the server room and the only way to, to get down there and interact with stuff has been stairs. But I thought, there should be elevator access too. Unfortunately, all of our elevators, the way they're built, they didn't actually come down right where they needed to be in order to actually be in the basement. They were a little off. So what I've done is I've made just a little bit of an indent out, and now there's elevator access down here on this side. And I've sort of rearranged these servers a little bit so that there's a walkway right here. And then there's now a door here. And there's a passage underneath the building. So you can go from this building to this building underground if you'd like to. Maybe it's a thunderstorm or whatever, and you don't want to move, or maybe you're already down here and you need your next destination is the food court. You don't have to go all the way up and then walk all the way. You can cut, So there's a little path right here, and this gave me opportunities to put in cameras so we can see thieves coming through very easily. And there's like this little elevator right here, and it's working out. It's gonna look good. I think it's gonna look good anyway. So, in any case, there, I did that underground. And that's mostly all I did, except for one last thing. It's not that small, but I finalized our parking garage because I felt like, we don't really need to do that online while I'm streaming. So there's 2 levels, and then there's now a 3rd level. And I don't think we really need any additional levels for our parking lot here. I don't think that's necessary. So we have 3 big lots here, or 3 big levels here. And you can see we're not using hardly any of it. People are still riding their bikes to work anyway because they want to. A lot of them are, right? And there you go. Cool. Now you're all caught up. You wanted to be caught up. Now you're all caught up. I think anyway. Until we start building our big building, which is what we're going to do today. We're going to start a building right here. And then I also want to just dabble a little bit, maybe if we have time, into hardware and to talk about maybe some hardware contracts, get a team that can design them, whatever. And we might expand our manufacturing to accommodate hardware, which is going to be either below or above. I haven't decided where it's going to be yet, but for now, it's cheaper, actually, I think, to just extend this out and keep going out that way. Big footprint for manufacturing. So, yeah. Large parking lots, public transit for the win. Hey, they were complaining that the bus was full, so I need to give them options. And they have options now, right? They can ride their bike, they can drive their car, they can carpool in to work together, or they can, yeah. I also tried to make a bridge from here to here. Doesn't work. Doesn't seem to be a way for me to give them a top story parking all the way into this building. I wish there was, but no, doesn't work. It won't let me. Unless there's a way for me to somehow, unless there's a way for me to somehow convert and do that, but I don't believe there is because there's a road here. If there was no road, pretty sure we could. We just use pillars. But because there's a road here, I can't do it, so it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, so I want to make sure we're filtering. So I think we can probably handle a print job. I think we're currently printing 816,000 per month of each of these, which is going to meet the goal, but this goal is almost done, so I can replace a whole lot of manufacturing here. So I think June is a long ways away. We can probably kick this one out. Flare Reality. I'm going to try that. When this one's done, I think that additional capacity, it'll be possible to do it here, I think. There actually are no copies of Flatnoid. It's all Flatnoid 2 right now, and that might be a problem as well. No, that's not true. Wait. In stock. Oh, I was looking in storage, not in stock. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's what I wanted. So we have plenty in stock ready to sell of these two, so we should be all right. Cool. I also just now started playing in 4K. I've been playing in 1440p this whole time because it was there, but I moved it, and You don't notice a difference, but I do. The text is so much sharper now. Best place to lurk. The soothing voice of CP. I get to clean my house while blasting him on my TV. Am I really that soothing if you're blasting me? I mean, this is like a juxtaposition of terms here, isn't it? He's soothing. Boom! Radio voice. Conquer your television. I think I have enough desks in your art department. That's true. We're going to move the art department. It's going to be here now. We're going to move the art department. All the things. 1, 2, 3. Can I just go like this? Oh, yeah. Move furniture. Choo, 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 choo. Right down here. Art department, you got yourself a brand new office. It's down in here, okay? You are now art. Ta-da! We're gonna move you like this. Move you like this. Yeah, and then we'll take you and we'll duplicate and go, well, I'm gonna go like this, but I wanna move this, let's move this plant. No, the plant. There you go. There you go. And there you go. And then this needs to be moved now. Fine. And then the plant comes back in. Put it like right there. Maybe, I guess that's probably fine. Let's also go ahead and get us a barricade of sorts. Cubicle wall. There we go. So they won't bug each other. Gotta prevent them from bugging each other. Yeah, we'll keep these guys back to back. That's fine. So now there's 5 people in the art department, okay? And then all we're gonna do is change the color of the walls to like, I don't know, like one of these, yeah, a reddish color. Red for art, right? What it normally is. And then this room up here now gets repurposed, right? We don't need this room anymore. So what I'm thinking of doing, well, now that I'm thinking it, I'm not really thinking of doing anything here now. I was gonna do something different. Like, I wanted to have like little mini canteens or break rooms and things like that, but we could put a little break room here, I guess. We could, yeah. A small one, it doesn't have to be big. But we could do it. It's doable, yeah. Let's get one of these nice couches. Wait, is this the better one? Yeah. Let's get a little couch right there next to the window. Get like you guys have a vending machine right there, so you don't need any vending machines. But if you'd like to store some stuff in a mini fridge, well, we could have that happen. Put a little mini fridge right here. Yeah. A little water cooler action, maybe over here in the corner. Yeah, like that. It's just a tiny break room. Doesn't have to be anything meaningful. All right, and then I just make sure that this room is no longer, I don't know why I want to do pass through, but it is what it is. Okay. That works for me. Just a little break room that people can hang out in if they want to. We could do the same thing down here, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing down here. Yep, like that. And then the water cooler didn't move because reasons. Here we go. Lights. No lights in here. There we go. Got a mini fridge here. Maybe we get some coffee. Oh, maybe we can put another table. Put a coffee machine right here. Coffee machine. Yeah. Just keep people on task, right? Keep them focused. but also give them a place to rest, I guess. There you go. Okay. All done. So I turned those rooms into something that's useful and meaningful and not totally bad. The bottom floor is a little bit like, I don't know what to do with the bottom floor because this used to be reception and now it's just this grandiose opening for no reason. Who's the pup behind you? That's my pupper's named. Her name is Tesla. It's my little doggy. She's behind me because of a long-standing history. The people who are like OG, been with my channel for 5+ years, they will know the origin story. They will know why the dog is behind me. But it's been something that's persisted for a while. I know there's a lot of newer people, so I'll just give you a summary of the story. Just a small summary. When I first started live streaming, years and years ago, I did it from my old house, and I did it in like this living room / office area in the front of my house. And so my camera actually faced my front door, and on the wall above my dog's kennel, when she was a puppy, above my dog's kennel, we had this picture. It was on the wall behind me. It's a picture that my brother took of her a long time ago. And so anyway, as I was streaming, everyone could always see it behind me. This is before I was using green screens, and I was just really noobish. But behind me, over my shoulder, was the portrait on the wall. And I didn't really think anything of it. It wasn't that big of a deal until I moved my office down to the basement. And once I moved my office down in my basement, and I had my own control of my environment and all this stuff, well, the portrait was still upstairs. And so everyone, a large portion of people always came in and was like, dude, where's that picture? It was always above your head. Now this looks weird. This is weird. I didn't realize that was that big of a deal. I couldn't move it down with me because we liked it upstairs, but also just because my new desk arrangement, there wasn't really a good place to put it anymore, especially since I started using a green screen. So I took my phone and I took a picture of the picture and made it digital, and now I can just, turn it on and off whenever I want. Works that way. On Twitch for a while, we had this thing where people could use their channel points that you accumulate from coming to the streams and watching. We had this thing where they could use some of their points. They could spend some of their points to spawn the portrait to be behind me. But because that's really not something that can happen at the moment on YouTube, I'm just leaving it there. For now, I'm just leaving it there. Yeah. A lot has changed. Yes, it has, Mr. J Rock. How are ya? You should put your money in the umbrella account so you can make money on your money. Yeah. I'd rather spend it on my business and grow it right now. Well, we'll do it, but only when I start making an absolutely disgusting amount of money will I do that. See, I have to pay $15,000 more a month in wages now, and it's gonna get worse because I'm about to do this. So I want to attract better talent when I do my talent searches and my employee searches and things. I want to attract better talent because we're gonna start a gaming division right now. We've seen, in our company's past now, we've seen just how many copies we can sell of a game, and we're like addicted to money now. So we want to sell it. But the thing is, I can't get really good talent attracted because I'm not offering these benefits. So people who work the night shift, you get an extra 10%. Cool. I'm going to give you guys free food, company-wide. There you go. Paid vacation. Let's go with 50%. Thanks. I will also give minimum raise every year will be, I guess, $48 a year. That's not a lot. We'll do this. I'm also now going to award my employees with at least $20,000 of life insurance. At least. And then health insurance is more important so that we don't have deaths. But this is per hospitalization. That's pretty extreme. So we'll go $10,000 per hospitalization. Okay. And then they can have You know what? Vacation months is fine. And no severance pay. I don't want that. No company cars. I'm not going to do Christmas bonuses yet. Yes, I will. Fine. 25% Christmas bonus. Good. So now everyone can be way happier working for me, okay? Taking care of my people. They're supposed to be making some huge updates to live streaming features and chat features, but they sure are taking their sweet time with it. Hey, tenaciously. Somebody from my Twitch community before, I think it was Acrominus, I think. I don't remember. They created a mod that pulls in company names. And so, like, if I hire somebody, the name of that person will change to someone random in chat that hasn't been picked yet. So like your company would just be populated with everyone from Twitch. And you just get put in there. I have that mod disabled now because we're not on Twitch. But if I was, then that'd be a pretty cool mod to have, I think. Yeah. All right. So Damesoft, I don't have your. I want to see how your company is currently doing. You're worth 10 million. When I first invested in them, they were worth less than 2 million. So how about that? Still the same. Still only one product though. Unavoidable market. They got market dominance. But are you developing anything new? That's the thing. I wish you could see if they were developing anything new. I'm less interested in this. I might go ahead and take my profits now. But I'm up 11%. No, I'm not. I'm up 70%. All right, 47 grand. I'll buy a little bit more, but I'd like to know if what are you doing for me lately, right? Is kind of the thing. Like, what are you going to do now? Now, this is a game. These guys are specializing in a game engine. I would like to keep buying these guys because eventually it might be cool to, instead of developing our own engine, to just take theirs. You simply buy theirs, right? Is what I'm thinking of doing. Crystal Running Studio isn't the greatest thing in the world, but if we buy it on the cheap, right? So I'm going to keep buying this company just so I can maybe absorb them and maybe just take their lead designer at that point. 92% inspiring, but we'll see. Fire inspector's coming tomorrow. I think I'll pass. We passed last time, but I just added this little walkway down here, and I have a smoke detector in there. There's no computers in here, so I don't think I need the sprinkler. There's a sprinkler in here, and there's stuff in here already too. So I don't think it'll be a problem. I've done what was necessary. Well, yeah, there's a smoke detector right there, so should be fine. Should be good to go. And then that warehouse is also good to go too. These game assets, we have 9 months left to do. I'm going to put this to the top because it's a temporary project. So Cool Palm Middleman is the one we've been paid $1 million to develop. So our design team's going to go to work on that. I think we're going to put Cool Man Fight into... I think we will. I think we'll go ahead and put Cool Man Fight into development now. Give the design team... They don't have to worry about that as much anymore. Yeah. Cool Man Fight is now an alpha. All right. So we'll take a look at that too. But for now, I want to put some of this capital to work. All right. I've got 39 million. I want to put some of it to work. So let's come down to ground level. This is where I want my gaming studio to be. I kind of want to do this in the middle of the day, actually, because it's harder to see for you guys. Let me just make it nice and bright outside. There we go. And maybe I should wait till after the fire inspector comes so that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we could wait one more day just to make sure the fire inspector doesn't get me for that. Hosting for gaming suite. Okay. Don't think printing is going to be an issue anymore. This should be done. I just need the couriers to get them out of here. Couriers! Couriers, you're failures. You're lame. Get all these boxes out of my warehouse. There you go. Get them out of here. There's so many left. Just... You're so slow. Get them. All right, so we should be good now. Not quite. I have to get my production capacity up. Otherwise, this is not going to happen anymore. It's got to be enough, right? It's got to be enough. 12,000. They're in storage. We know they're in storage, so we don't have to print anymore. It just takes a long, long time. Love watching you play this game, good sir. Hey, Code Red. Look him in. Lee, how you been, dude? I didn't even ask you. You came in, you said hi. I didn't even ask how you were. I feel like the way YouTube instances their live stream sessions creates a lot of obstacles for features and third parties. Well, I don't know about instances. You can just go live. You're always live at YouTube, youtube.com/CharliePryor/live. That's always where your stream is. If you just use the go live feature, you'll always be live there. And I don't use it though because internet problems. When you use the go live feature, that whole persistence of needing to hit the actual end button to end it, it goes away. And so I like to hit the button manually to end it, and that way the VOD can be all one consistent thing. But I'm sure they'll work on that in the future though. Oh, for the chatbot? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the chatbot's not live when you're not live. Yeah. I see. I don't really care to educate this person. From my marketing team. Meh. Who cares? Marketing 1. You guys can have everything. It's fine. Is there anyone else to educate? You. On the OS? Absolutely. 2D. Sure. Yeah, I get you in there. Check in on Copper Spikes' project here. What you doing, buddy? How you doing, Copper? Ooh, okay. All right, inspiration's going up. Need inspiration to generate good ideas and will slowly drain as they use it during the design phase. So your inspiration's not very high now. You've been using it a lot in this design phase for this game. This needs to be great quality, so I think 1 iteration is probably okay. I'm gonna give it 2, or maybe like 1.5. It's probably fine. Oh, another update I suppose I didn't give you guys is I started the development, I started development on the Hairball DLC for Edward Scissorclaws. So that DLC is almost developed as well. Great stuff. And then we have the Stream Bonus expansion pack for Flatnoy 2. That's on iteration 3 now. I might go ahead and end it after 3. It's just an expansion pack. We don't need to spend a lot of time on it. And then, of course, our operating system still has no name. Now, we had a person who had a idea for a game engine. I didn't acknowledge them. I read the comment and it just sort of like moved on. It's just I do that sometimes. I'll read what you say, but it's like I don't necessarily respond to it right away. And I forgot to respond to this one. Somebody's had a name just Real Engine instead of Unreal Engine. And I thought, what if I named our operating system Real OS? Like, this is the real operating system. All the others are fakes. I don't know. There we go. We're making money now. We're making money now. There we go. I'd like to I wish I could buy more of this company. Like, I wish I could just go in and hostile take over this thing, you know? Elon Musk that shit. You know? Just go out and be like, I want 10% of you now. I'll buy more on this guy. It's fine. Real Engine. You're welcome. Was that you, Maltese? Okay. Yeah. Keeping busy with things. How about you? Too busy with things. Home renovations, cleaning, lots and lots of work. We started the spring cleaning process. I have a deadline to get it done. I have to do it as fast as I can. It's been interrupting my video schedule quite a bit. That plus being sick, but It's mostly not the sickness. I think it's the other stuff. It's real life kicking me in the butt, man. Let's assign this to art team so they can finish the art on this really easily. And I think Coolman Fight, you're getting close to done. Yeah. Actually, it's been given to art 1. Oh, interesting. That's fine. You can have that. Desperation is ready to go this year. We should start marketing for this again. Desperation! Please get marketing going for Desperation. It's our audio tool that we probably won't use. You have a lot more printing capability than shipping cap, therefore you'll be backlogged. No, I know. I know. It's not that much. It's 1,600 and 1,200, but yeah. I'm gonna add a helicopter eventually, but for now, no. Looks like I need to add more printers to get that contract done. So I'm going to expand this building eventually, so it's fine if I do this. Oh, you know what I should have done is just do the move tool, right? I keep forgetting that tool's there. There it goes. Okay. Just keep totally forgetting that move tool exists. Okay, that increases my printing capacity. Should be enough now. It is. Okay, now I just need more and more couriers. So many couriers. I just don't know if... Let's have you come in at... I want like 9. Yeah, come in at 9. Hire couriers to come in at 9 p.m. 3 of them coming in at 9 p.m. Clear the warehouse out as fast as you can. 5. Have 5 of them come in at 9 p.m. Probably more like 6 at this point. Yeah, there's actually a lot coming in at that time, so let's adjust a little bit actually. We'll have you do 5. Yeah, you'll do 4, and you'll do 6. Okay. I just want as many couriers showing up as possible, because we gonna be printing a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parking spaces. And you are you an employee? All right, you know what? You are not delivery, so you don't park there. Ta-da! I had this set as anyone just so like the cops could come in and respond. Turns out they'll come over here anyway. While I was designing this, and I just let it like run for a little bit just to see if they'll use it, making sure it works. I had a burglary over here, and none of this is saved because I reverted to keep it consistent with you guys. But the cops decided to park their car here. Right here at the top of floor 3. They're just like, we need to respond to this criminal. And then they ran down. It's like, what are you doing, you idiots? So it's clear I'm going to need like some sort of auxiliary parking or something somewhere else that's nearby, so that, I don't know, maybe they'll even use this anyway. Maybe there's no way to stop them. I have no idea. It's terrible. How about use the distribution contract instead of a courier? I have distribution stuff. I have digital distribution. I don't have 100% market share in that anymore. As far as the distribution contracts goes, I don't know what you mean. I'm printing my own. I'm not gonna use I'm not using the middleman. Not using a third party for something I can do myself. I'll just pay the couriers to come in and do it. Still cheaper. The amount of copies they move is still cheaper to have more couriers than it is to do this, you know, like to order copies. Unless you're talking about something else, in which case I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about at that point. Wait for weather to straighten up so I can get some of my yard work out of the way. Mine's less yard work and much more house because I've got a lot of, you know, I got a better idea here. Why don't we do this? Had a brain freeze for a moment here. Couldn't figure out what to do. Come on now, I'm holding shift. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. Now we'll take, say, you, and you. There. And then we'll just kind of go. Just adding a little bit more buffer zone here. Okay, this is a tricky thing. Dun 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 dun. Okay, a little bit extra pallet room here. Although really, I just need you can see more couriers. This isn't right. I hired so many more couriers. This can't be right. Maybe that's for tomorrow, right? I think it is because when I hired them, they don't come right away, right? Doesn't matter. We're calling them in. Get in here. Get these boxes out of here. Calling in the reinforcements. Get in here and get all these boxes. There you go. Shit. I did all this expansion. What? Dude, this fire guy, he allowed me to, like, he said I was fine. He said I was fine. Is it because I made the lights? Oh, you know what? I added these floor lights because I thought this place needed lighting. And now I have to have fire in there? Because I was fine for 2 inspections in a row. He didn't say anything about this. So lame. I don't know where to put it. It won't let me place it. I really don't want to... Shoot. I can't place it on the wall anywhere. That's silly. No! It won't let me place this! What do I do? If I take away the lighting, I guess that fixes the problem, but I like the lighting. I mean, you need lighting in your staircase. I really wish I was allowed to place things on the wall. Man. Like, this has a light, but it also has a fire extinguisher, or fire detector. But now there's no lights in the staircase. That's terrible. What? Oh. Yeah. It just thinks that I can't overlap that. Oh well. That should take care of it, I guess. 4 rooms. Need fire alarms in each room above 10 square meters with flammable objects, the lights, or in adjacent rooms if it's less than 10 square meters to alert. In adjacent rooms, if it's less than 10 square meters. I have one in this room, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's exactly 10 square meters. Yeah. It's 10 square meters. The whole staircase is exactly 10. Lame. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. So now there's no flammable objects, so therefore I don't need him anymore. That sucks. Okay, fine. It is what it is. I'm not gonna... I'll pay $40 for learning the hard way, I guess. Yeah, I could remove the window. I just don't want to. I like the way it looks. Like, I could easily remove the windows and do it, but... No. This all-glass front is what I want. And there's these windows too. These ones are awesome, but it's a very different look to have these bigger windows. %27 increase in stock growth for Twitter instantly. It was up to almost a 35 before pulling back. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna release that marketing, and then I think we'll go ahead and just tell them to hype it for a while, so they don't lose any followers. 11. It's fine. What else? Widespread on Flatnoid 2. Scissor Claws. The Hairball DLC. Let's promote this. We are now in beta testing. Not from the art department, we're not. Let Scissor Claws do it. Let's start marketing for this. We'll say June. We could do this by June. Well, it's going to be February, so we'll go August. We'll go August. It's got 8,000 followers instantly. Everyone's just into it. They're so into it. And then I want this to be my marketing team's primary focus until that's done. All right, good. People are sick. People calling in vacations. I have more shares to buy. My 2 companies that I'm not sure about this one. I think I want to sell this one, actually. You guys have made me some money. I'm up 59% on you. And now I will sell. Now you're owned by a whole bunch of people. Good for you. All right, we don't own that team anymore. We're all on Trihoke Realty, which is apparently a gaming company. Yeah. Super Hack Show? Super Hack Show. Large growth this month for Super Hack Show. Super Hack Show. Right here. 1990. Damn, if I'd only invested in these guys. They only have 2 products. What did you have? 2D editor and a communications application? Your 2D editor sucks, okay? Mine's better. And yet you've made $30 million of profit on yours. What have I made on mine? Probably not as much. I've made... Scissor Claws is my most profitable thing by double. Scissor Claws has made twice what the Flatnoid franchise has made. Well, you got to count the first one too, so I guess not twice what the whole franchise made, but close. Ah, this game is gonna be great. Cool Man Fight. You're up to make us proud. Care about those things. You're up to make us proud. What's up, Ericus? Ericas? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm probably messing your name up huge. I'm sorry. Can you put a fire alarm at the lands? I don't know what that means, but I can't place it anywhere where there's already an object. I can't place it on a window, and I can't place it anywhere where there's already stairs. So, door here, stairs here, stairs here. There is no wall where that can go. The only way to do it would be to, like, cut this window out or something, and even then that wouldn't work because the stairs are there. So I'd have to cut this window, and I don't want to do that. I like the way that looks more. So I'm just gonna have no lights in there. It's fine. No lights in the stairwell is arguably a lot more dangerous than not having a fire extinguisher or a fire detector in there, but is what it is. $96.85%. If I lower this, if I lower my take, I bet I get the rest of that. It's all the cheapos that aren't coming to play with me right now. Still working hard on this one. Looks like we have this in storage, so we're not actually needing to print that anymore. Yeah, so we could take another printing contract potentially, but we have to print copies of our DLC and everything too, so. Oh boy. Hype this. Don't lose followers. Don't lose the followers. We must hype it. Hype, 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 hype. It's a $10 DLC. It's not going to sell very much. Probably don't want to spend a ton on marketing it. But it's also like the best game in the world, so highly anticipated. Let's go ahead and develop this. This expansion pack has had 3 iterations already, so I'll go ahead and upgrade that as well. Extend the length of the stairwell. No, again, I like the way it looks. I don't want to change it. I like exactly what it is. I'm just not going to have a staircase. I'm not going to have a fire extinguisher in there. It's fine. Okay, so for the gaming building, so trying to figure out how I want this to look. And I'm kind of thinking it might be interesting to have like a cross. So sort of have a building that comes out like this and then over. I was going to do an L shape, but I'm thinking of like the different divisions in each side, and I could have like different teams in different, zones of this building. But the more I think about that, the more I think I need more room. Like if I was going to do that, it could be something like, probably 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. I don't need to be completely, centered, do I? Do people care? Probably. I know you guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? That's a lot. It's huge. It's a lot. 1. Right? Kind of like that. What is this one? How long are you? 15? 13. Oh dear. So how about like that? I think it's too big. Isn't it too big? There's too much room here. I don't think that's a good size. I think it's too big. We don't need it this big. I'm gonna make it smaller. Go in 3 on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is better. I think that's better. It's not so obscenely large, you know? It's a big building, but it's not like ridiculous. It's also not completely the same. I need to like, I need to do that or something, right? Isn't that the same? It's all the same now, right? This is 8, 8, 13, 13, and then 7 and 7. Yeah. So like this is all the same now. I think it's better this way. And then I just go like this. All right, so that could be, it's our building. And then we have the double doors, right? So, like this. But I want it to line up. So I'm gonna go like that. Oh dear. I should have known that was gonna happen. We can fix it. Like that. Yeah, sure. So this is our gaming division, okay? So basically what we're gonna have here is we have like the main sort of building, break area, whatever, lobby. I want it to look nice. But then we're gonna have different teams. Each arm is gonna be a different project. And so we can have its design team and art and programming and stuff all be in this area, design, art, programming all in this area, etc. And they have these different projects. Now, this side is a little bit less than this side. So I guess what we could do is to make it really the same, which I don't think is needed, but it does make the whole replicating offices scheme very easy if all of these are the same, because then I can just copy paste the whole offices. So we're gonna change this. So this is currently 9. So what we'll want is for this to be there. So we need to reduce it by 4 on both sides. Now they're the same. Should be the same length on everything. 9, 9, 9. Yep, everything is the same here. So now I can copy and paste the office schemes and stuff that I end up having later. So what we'll do is we're just gonna go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna put these walls back. Okay. And then we'll have the doors. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The center area is going to be where each floor can have breaks, have meetings, all that stuff. And every floor will do that. We're going to also have the elevators in the middle here as well. So we'll take an elevator approach in the middle here. Or maybe I should put the elevators on this side. You know, I could use this side here. No, because it's better suited as an office, I think. Yeah. So we'll take and have a couple of elevators in here, I guess, on the main floor. Be off to the side like this. Yeah. You can go 3 elevators right here. Boom, boom, boom. I like it. The other question I have, though, is what about stairs? Where will the stairs be? If I want the building to be super clean, like this one, then like this one here, he added the stairs afterwards. So it's like this nice little glass area. But in this one, I wanted the building to be clean. And so we had the stairs inside. And so now I'm like, where am I going to put it here? We could put it, I guess... I mean, tell you what, why don't we try this? We could go like this. Oh, I need to, yeah. No, stop. This is so silly. Building's going up, okay? Now what we need is stairs. So I'm thinking, actually, we can make 3 for now, just to make it easier. Oops, that's not what I want to do. To make this a little bit easier. We should actually get the exterior and everything to look the way we want to. So I'm gonna go with, what's the look of the building gonna be? Like it's almost like siding. I don't know. I mean, I like this. This looks kind of modern, and then we could just change the color. And then on the inside, we go. Just plain walls is fine, right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah. All right. We'll have this, and then the floor in here. We could make it this. Why can't I get closer? I want to zoom right in. Get in there. Yeah, right here. I guess I'm not allowed to zoom while this tool is open. Weird. I like this. I like that floor. Yeah. I could, nah, that's kind of like a kitchen floor sort of thing. And then, actually, if we did this plain like this, what we could maybe do is just change the color of it. I'm thinking like, just a really kind of bluish floor like that. Could be kind of cool. I mean, this is a gaming place. You can't have it all be bland. It has to be creative and fun. No? Be creative and fun. A hint. I don't like that. Blue and purple though? I don't know about blue and purple though. That's a bit. I don't know if the blue floor is gonna work for me. I think I'm more apt for the blue walls than I am the blue floor. Yeah. I think the blue floor is a bit much. What's up, Niall? Where's your notif? I don't know, man. I don't know. Where is your notif? How you doing, dude? Outside the building, because that looks cool. Okay. So if I was gonna do the stairs outside the building, maybe I would do them back here. I wouldn't want it to appear this, like, look at this thing. It's such an intimidating building. That's gonna be a very intimidating building. We're gonna make like a dozen games at a time, so I mean more than that really, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As we go up, it's just these 3 floors, and really we could start using these floors too. But I'm going to have these 3 floors, or rather these 3 rooms on every floor be for games. But the center floors, those, the first one is gonna be for I think game engine. Or what I could do maybe is say that this is like our kitchen canteen area. Yeah, we could start using like break room, all that kind of stuff in this one. I actually like that better. Yeah. I do. I like that better. I think we'll do that instead. So first thing I'm also going to do here is go like this. Heck yeah. That looks good. Same thing here. I don't like you. I want you to go away. Go away. Go away. It is what it is. Can't change it. Gotta have something about the doors. Fine. All right. I think we'll see if it has a little purplish color here is probably fine. We'll put the elevators in the middle here then. So say that the elevators are 1, 2, 3. have a lot of people moving through here, so we'll need at least 3 elevators. And then we'll just sort of go up. Hey, thank you. Up. No? For now, we'll just do this, and then we can keep going up. We don't have that many projects yet, so we don't need a new floor. But once we get a new floor, then that's how we'll do it. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so same thing here. I want this room. We'll have we'll have the whole building be this way, but I want the color, this outside color, instead of it being this gray, because now it's the same color as this building. Let's make this kind of kind of like a more goldish tint, maybe. That look okay? It definitely looks different than this, but I'm wondering if it's the right color. Certainly not like not super bright. It's got to be like a tint. Something like this could be cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. So we'll take this. We're gonna save this as a building style. We're gonna call this one game room, I guess. All it needs to do is have a name I can reference. So we'll say game room, game room, game room. Can I reorganize these? Ugh, gross. Let's get rid of this one. I don't have to keep scrolling down to get it. Cool. All right. Then up, game room, game room. We could also do that. There's ways to bulk select in this game. Okay, so that's cool. And now we'll have this building. As far as the stairs go, though, maybe off the back side of here. But then it doesn't look good. I'd have to do like, what if I do like what if thinking well, I was thinking like the stairs could be like this, down is that way, up is this way sort of thing, but like it's still gonna encroach on this glass. I was trying to stay away from that glass. Yeah, I think so. So if I was to go, about to make you dizzy. Sorry, I don't know which direction I want to look. Can you flip, please? You're selecting the same one every time. Thank you. Yeah, so something like that, right? So it would be up or down next to the glass, which is not really what I wanted, but I guess we'll... Oh, okay, wait. Now, let's try this. It won't look as clean as I was going to do, but it's still fine. We'll say that this is a double door. Aww. Won't be centered. Fine. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Wait, can I make this bigger? Can I make this like a really big door? No. I wanted like a really big glass door. That would have been super cool. Like this archway here can be made bigger like that. Could just do that. Well, on the bottom floor, that's actually pretty fine. That works for me. All right. We'll flip this around and have this be the stairs that go this way. Yep, and then at the top floor here, we'll have the stairs. They come up from here, and then I think this is better. We could just do one more floor. Let's do one more floor. Just so I can figure out if this is going to work or not. Yeah, it's a big building, dude. It's our gaming division. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so fun. Big gold building. Everyone wants to work there. Hey, Bryce. Glad you can make it, man. Thanks for coming out. So these stairs are going to be... no, up. Yeah, but I think... Yeah, I think this is fine. They're gonna have to like... I think I want it this side. Yeah. So they can come up, cross directly, and go up. Yeah, so there's elevators and there's stairs. Pick your poison, whichever one you want to do. Okay? Totally fine. And so that's how we'll do the staircases. It'll be up like this. And then for the doors, just say like this, and then the windows will go next to it. As we go up, there'll be windows next to them. That'll just be how we do that all the way up the building. As many floors as we want. Okay, cool. Approval? I don't know, like, is it better than the L-shaped building we had before? I don't know. I wonder if we could put in like another building like right here, a smaller one right here, because this is supposed to be like this organic campus feel. There's room for something else to go right here. Could be like another hangout area. I mean, the food court's right here. Maybe they could walk over here and we could have like an outdoor seating area where they could eat outside. Like this one, only not this one. We can move this actually over here, you know? Like basically take this idea and put it right here instead. Okay, cool. Kind of want the building to end pointy. We could make them rounded. We can make rounded corners. That's not bad. We could make rounded corners. We could go like What? Really? What? What? Curve tool? Ugh. Aw, but Mom! No! Mom! Why? This would work! It works! Put it back. I don't know. Do we want rounded? Oh. Right, only on the one side. That actually looks really weird. Fine. Put it back the way it was. I wanted it to do that. Like, I can't put the door on it. Lame. If I can't put the door on it, we just have one flat side and everything else is curved. I gotta know how, I gotta know how dumb it looks. I'm sorry, I gotta know. How dumb does it look? How dumb does it look? I mean, it's not that stupid, right? I mean, I've seen this done before. Buildings, stuff like this, there's a little bit of a lip. Reminds you of a hospital entrance, okay. It's not terrible. I mean, obviously this would get fixed, but like, it's not terrible. Oh, you. Right. Whoops. This actually has to go out further. Oh yeah, I went out further with this one. Maybe that's why it doesn't look terrible. I mean, I don't hate it. Is it weird? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I gave you symmetry everywhere. Okay, I gave you symmetry all over this building, carefully measured every square meter to make sure it was symmetrical for you. So you get to give me this. I get to have this. This one's mine. Oh wait, can I have like this rounded glass? Like, will you let me do it? Oh, maybe not, no. You won't let me do it. No, I wanted just one big piece of curved glass. I'm not allowed. It's not allowed. Boo. It's a functional rain cover. Yeah. It can stand out it can stand outside like this. Absolutely. And then we take the fence. Right, and we take this fence and we're just kind of like, oh, right, because I moved it. So it's the same thing as this over here where it's botched. Yeah. Well, we can try. Try our best. Our bestest. Ugh, gross. Gross! Maybe it's not as gross as I think it'll be. I'm pretty sure it's gross, though. Pretty confident in the grossness. Oh, it's even worse than I thought, guys. Worse than I suspected. Oh, no. Just let me do... Oh, wait. Wait. I have an idea on how to fix all of this. We just make the grid half the size, right? Wait, that's a thing I can just do. I just remembered I could do that. No! No! Bring my door back. Yes! I just remembered I could do that. Now it's better. Everything is awesome. Ding! And then we just go like this. Hey, I can put anything I want in here now. I totally forgot I could make this. Oh man, all these lines can be fixed now. I fixed you. But I fixed you. Didn't I? Oh, wait. I made this an opening. No, it's not. Well, you're just freaking stubborn, aren't you? This side behaved. How come you not? Huh? How come you're not going to behave? This side. Huh? This side behaved. I get this one too. You get to let me have this one too. Okay. To be honest, I'll probably move this and put another building here, but for now it's, yeah. Enjoying the birth of a new game studio building. This is gonna be awesome. I need a name for our studios. Like, it's not gonna be officially in here, but we need a name for our gaming studio. Like an unofficial name, you know, like Microsoft has Microsoft Studios, fine, but like Xbox Studios, you know, I don't know. We should just absorb another gaming studio and say that they're based here now. Every day is a learning day. You just learned 2 different tools in 5 minutes. Wait until you see what the next 5 minutes brings. Let's see. Let's give General. Hey, look at that. General's got himself a edumacation update. Edumacation. You are gonna study some networking. I think so. Okay, so now here's the thing. Currently, Scissor Claws is based on this floor. This is where Scissor Claws is right now. They're gonna get moved over here. Right? So we're gonna have to give them the best gaming studio they've ever had. But we're not gonna give them any windows. Can't let them see the outside world. I don't know, I like how the building is just this big block that's intimidating. It's very movie theater like, you know, like you wouldn't have windows, like big glass panes and stuff. You wouldn't have that in a movie theater because you don't want the outside light. You want the, you know, the movie theater and everything to, you want to control your lighting. But all right, so tell you what, well, obviously we're gonna do windows. I'm kidding. So we could design the office kind of like 1 and then 2. Like that. Both sides. Probably like this, yeah. It looks okay, right? Yeah. Windows brings down productivity. Yeah, but it lets that natural light in. I gotta improve morale. I think this one will be different because it's not gonna be an office space. So we want to go like 2 over, right? To figure out how many it is. I got these new grid lines here. Overview. All right, so we want 3 over. So 1, 2, 3. So the window goes there. And then this side is 1, 2. So we'll go over 1, 2. That looks about the same. Yeah. I I should do this on the bottom first, though. Because I can't see it otherwise. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. Look at all that natural lighting. It's awesome. Okay, that looks a lot less intimidating now. Just want to say, now this building is starting to look welcoming. Gross. Same thing here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. We're gonna be hiring a lot of people, man. That's nice. All right, so now it's open and welcoming, blah 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 blah, but not around the edges. I'm not sure about the windows over here, you know. Like, if I could make, like, one big window, maybe, but it won't let me do that on these rounded edges. I'm not allowed to do, like, drag it, you know, make a different window. Real lame. Can't make any windows here. I could do something like this, I guess. Come on, give me that. On the edges, all the way down like this. Maybe it'd be hard to match that up though. Maybe not. It's over here, see? Oh, yeah, it'd be hard to match that up. It's not gonna match. What if I start at the bottom first? You always start at the bottom first. I don't know why I'm not learning my lesson yet. Let's try... We try as far over here as it'll let me. Then over as far as it'll let me. So then we go in the center. Kind of like that. And then does it let me... Does match. Kinda. Yeah, no, it does. It does match. I just have to start at the exact same spot on each window. That's okay. Yeah, I kind of like it now. Do windows really bring down productivity? Are you just making this up? Because I don't see these stats on that. I like you're in my head now, man. like, huh? Is this something I have to actually? Do I actually have to worry about this? Hey, what's up, Fuzzball? How you doing, dude? There we go. Up. Yep. Looks good so far. One more. And then, you know, obviously future floors, we just copy the whole damn thing. I don't have to do this anymore. There we go. All right. One more over here. And then the front of the building, we consider this to be the front, which is not the street. So this is the front of the building. So we want to go like this. And yep. all right, I'll admit the building has a bit more character with the windows, right? It's definitely has a bit more character. I don't know if it's a good thing, but it definitely has better. I just really wish I could make this whole thing glass, but I can't do that without having those. Like it won't let me do this without having it be like this. And I don't want these extra things here with like the little yellow gaps in between them. Like it just doesn't look as good. I wanted it to be one big solid piece of glass, and I just can't have it. So I had to figure out what to do with that. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with the front side of this building. It has a lot of charm. Yes, there you go. It's charming. Windows mean hope. Hope means daydreams, all of which means less productivity. Oh, you know what though? This bottom piece, we absolutely should have all glass here. All glass here. Which again, can't do anything about this. Really wish I could. Nope. Now I'm also thinking maybe we go like this too. Oh, come on. Right up against the edge, please. No? Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, what do you think? Can this glass room hold up the building? I guess these are the load-bearing pillars, right? That's kind of interesting. I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know. What do you think? I kind of like it. It's not. I don't hate it. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Like you just see everything inside. It's like this. Yeah, it's like an indoor. Oh, dude. No. What about this? What if we just do this? Hold on. This is the real entrance for the building, right? This is the real entrance. Okay, and then this. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare tell me I can't put this in here. You jerk. What? Oh, this can't be it can't be the door. Damn, I wanted this to be like an arch now. Ah, frick. It's giving you the Apple Store vibe. Maybe that's why I like it. I don't know. It might be. I don't know. Kind of liking the double door thing. Revolving door's not a thing? I don't think so. No. I don't think revolving doors are a thing. What if? Hold on. It's just because I want to know what it looks like. I like it less than I did. Okay, I'm done. I'm done adding glass to everything. Glass to everything. Glass on everything. So I think I like the bottom. The bottom one being glass is fine with me. With an arch, with this big archway in there as they go in. But I don't think I like the other floors doing that. I don't think I want the whole thing to be glass in the front like that. Because then, I don't know, it's just weird. You could see on every floor and, But we could do something like, We could do something similar to the other ones. Because there's going to be stuff in these buildings. Or stuff in these floors. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I want to give people hope. At the expense of productivity. Okay, good. So that glass opening at the bottom is kind of cool. I really do wish they would have allowed me to make this a rounded edge. Like this is, you know? But they wouldn't let me put a door on it if I did that. The amount of heating and cooling this building is going to need will be absolutely super easy to take care of. Super easy. So we should actually look into that, because as I make more floors, if I'm making more buildings and stuff, I need to have that. So I think first thing is a fire detector in every single freaking room. Put it by the doors. Just so like it's really easy to tell consistently, is there one in this room? Yes or no? And you just look by the doors and you'll know. All right, so let's do that. Okay, we'll just put it over by this door then. Have at it. Okay, so by the doors, there's smoke detectors in every room. Good. Up. Okay. Okay, good. Taking care of that. Next is security cameras. Gotta have those. We will place one here, even though it doesn't cover the room at all. It's weird. If we put it here, that sucks. Put one there, put one here. Maybe they'll walk in the way of it, who knows? I wish I could rotate these, or like give me some sort of pillar other than just putting down a one segment of wall. Yeah, and then put one over this side too, and then up. Yep, and then here, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Get rid of that one. Okay, so we've got that done. Let's put in the... I kind of don't like these lights. I want a more classy... Like, this is a bad environment score. We want really good environment scores. You actually could put a ceiling fan in on every floor just to help with air circulation. It's not very classy, though, is it? Ceiling fans? They don't really scream class to me. It's weird that these floor lights, they cost so little, and yet they add environment. Like, people actually really like floor lights. I don't know why. Why do they like floor lights, you guys? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, now we have floor lights going in as like a runway into the building. There you go. We'll put a clock. Wish there was a different design for this clock. Put it right there. Right by the doors, yeah. Can't put it up higher. Okay, fair. Okay. We're getting there. Huh? This building's coming together. It's only cost me $1 million so far, it looks like, anyway. Security desks are OP. You don't need cameras if you have 24-hour security. I'm going to put it anyway. I don't care if the game wants me to have it. I'm going to have it because I think it looks better to have dedicated security. We'll put security down here, right? I'll put a security desk right here. Security dude just watching right there. There. Super classy. Hey, speaking of which. Ooh. Ooh. Wee, wee, wee. The problem with this whole rug idea is that they don't actually match. No, I don't want that. It doesn't match. Okay, so we're gonna put vents along the walls as much as possible. That was heat, or I don't know what I just put down. It's okay, we're gonna put that stuff up here for now. So we'll say that I need one more floor to do this effectively. Yeah, I could put utilities, like I could put a boiler and stuff down below, but which I should do actually. Let's go down one floor. I don't know how far is that? What's the length here? 7 and 7. Okay. Cool. And then we'll take the stairs. Yeah. No. Down from that side. Really? The smoke detector? I hate that rule. Okay. That's down to the basement. Cool? Cool. Okay. So now they can get down there too. And then once we get down here, we can put in our utilities, which is going to be basically this gas boiler. I could use, if I use electricity, it says it costs $223 a month for the running cost, but isn't that, wouldn't the running cost really just be your power? If I'm overproducing power, this would be the better option, but it looks like it has a $223 running costs in addition to the electricity usage, which is weird. You know? Looks like a medical building. That's, yeah, a couple people have said that already. It's like it's just the way it looks. It's just the style. I guess I'll go with the gas boilers because it seems like this is something that there's going to be 2 of them. We know there's going to be 2. Have a fire detector down there. The sprinkler thing, why not? And then we'll probably put a battery down here too, because we can. Because it looks like it would fit down here, and it looks like it should be down here. And then put a light down here, because you'd want to have one at least one when you're working on things. And then I guess ventilation can go here too. Okay, so we've got that happening. This is cold. Okay, so I need to put in the heat. So give me heat, ducts. Typical building design fashion, we'll put the air conditioning right next to the windows because that's super effective. Duh. Let's go ahead and copy this. Okay, so once we get the air conditioning put on the roof, then all of this will be hooked up anyway. So we'll just apply this to every room. Yeah. Cool. And would it have been easier to do this if I had done it before making all the copies? Yeah. But I wasn't sure how many floors I wanted, and I also wasn't sure how I wanted to design it anyway, and I kind of wanted to see if this was even going to look good, so whatever. It's only 2 extra floors. Not a super big deal. This room is going to need something too, so we'll go like this next to the stairs, I suppose. Then behind the security desk. This might be too much, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, for these little rooms here, this center room, it looks like I only need one pair. Yeah, so we'll take this one away. Because it's all about the heat. If I can see that it's gonna heat it, then I know it'll cool it too. Yeah, it's pretty much a full bar there. Yeah, this might be excessive. Is it excessive to have this too? Oh. Damn ya. Is this front part excessive? Yeah, it's already done. Okay, so these rooms. Don't appear anyway. Well. No, because it doesn't look like it's going to have enough cooling anyway. Yeah, I'm going to put it back. Whatever. Can you explain the heating, cooling gauge when you have the vents selected? Yeah, if it's full, then you have adequate enough heat and cooling. I guess if you have the heat, it shows you the heat. If you have the cooling floor grill, it'll show you the cooling. And it will show you if you have enough of each one. Now, the reason why it's not showing me any cooling gauge right now, for me anyway, the reason why that is because I don't have any air conditioners installed. So if I had a central heater, a central AC installed, like a rooftop AC, if I had something like this installed, like say this, well then it would show me a proper gauge like that. So you just want it to be yellow. You want that yellow temperature gauge to shine and be like, look, yep, you're good to go. And then everyone can be comfortable. Hopefully that makes sense. But I didn't have any, I didn't have a rooftop AC, so I couldn't see the gauges. It looks like I only need 2 in these rooms. Yeah, I don't need these on the sides here. It's already good. Yeah, getting there. Is development still ongoing? The game came out in 2015. Looks good. Oh yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, even this beta that I'm playing right now is it's on the unstable branch. It's not even like in the public branch right now. So it's definitely ongoing. All right, then we'll take and go like this. And looks like we're good here. Good, good, good. Not good. Well, I'm gonna have to change where this is located anyways, because this is my central AC is going to go somewhere else. Like, this is not gonna stay here. It's gonna go somewhere else. Buzzball! Hope to catch you later after work. Thanks so much for the $2. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. There we go. Okay, let me just get rid of the extras because I don't need these extras. This one's probably good to go. Let's just... this is kind of a bigger room and there's a lot of glass, so this may not be good for air, but let's just see. Yeah, it needs 2 more. Okay. So we'll just go like... Come on. 1 there, and then the heating can be over here, I guess. Okay. So as long as I can touch each of these rooms and they're all red and blue, we're good to go. Okay, this one's not. Neither is this one. Whoa, how did I forget this? Weird. Okay. This one's not good either. Damn. I'm screwing it up. Okay, I think that's probably good. Double checking. Should have temperatures throughout everything. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay, so all ventilation done. So now the only question is, the only real thing is I need to have another floor just so I have utilities and stuff. You can't do rooftop AC. The air conditioner goes on the roof, so you can't do central AC unless you have it on the rooftop. So I think for now this is a decent rooftop though. Like, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. So maybe I will actually place this right here. I don't need this building to be any bigger than it already is. So if I place this right here, I don't think that'll be a big deal at the moment. And then as I make the building bigger, I'll just keep moving it up. So we'll just leave it there for now. This looks good. I like it. So let's talk about the offices. Now, all of these rooms are exactly the same size, and the vents are in the exact same spots. So this should be a copy paste operation to get all the teams we want in there. So we're gonna have a Cool Man Fight team, which is the game that's about to be released. We're gonna have a Cool Man Fight team in this building. Then we're also gonna have a Edward Scissorclaws building. So I think Scissorclaws, let's put them, I don't know, it's like the OG team, right? So they should be up at the highest floor so far. Put them on the 3rd floor. I think I want to make one of these a break room. I'm thinking this third floor here. I'm gonna make like this like a canteen or something that they can eat at. You can get like one of these water things and then floor plants and like all sorts of things to just make them feel better and have them be here and whatever. But for the office space, and every room can kind of be designed around the team that's working there. So you could have like, I don't know, maybe the Scissorclaws team, they want red walls or something. We could have stripes on that. And like every room can kind of be unique in this way. So let's put some totally non-realistic sound dampeners in this room. Because we can. Then we're gonna place a sprinkler system in every room because we have to. I'm gonna do that right now so the fire guy doesn't yell at me. Any room that has equipment in it, like anything flammable, basically, your computers and stuff, you have to have them in here. I'm just gonna put them in every room anyway because I don't need it in this room, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Swinger Bob, the lair. I forgot you were in the lair. Thank you very much, dude, for the 4 months of support. I do appreciate you. You made a live one, yeah. Well done. Oh boy. Okay, so this is our building if you're just joining us. Big building, all right? My campus, my software incorporated campus. This is gonna end up being this desolate building that isn't being used. I gotta figure out like what are we gonna do in this building, right? Like, is this my 2D editor building? I think we do creative tools here. This could be the creative tools building, all right? So we'll make our 2D editors, 3D editors, animation suite kind of thing, and then the audio tool. That can be what's in this building. Although if I do say so myself, the old classic style of this building, it just feels like this should be just marketing and support. We need a lot of marketing and we need a lot of support. So like maybe they could just be marketing and support in this building, and then we could move the 2D editor suite and stuff over to another building over here. We have all of this land. This is all ours. I've already purchased it, so all of this is mine, including these 2 wind turbines and the 3-story, yeah, and then this building over here, which just got extended. So I mean, there's a lot of space to build on right here. The possibilities in this game are just ridiculous. Okay. One thing we don't have is showers for people who decide to ride their bikes and then walk all over here. Silly billies, basically. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let them come down here. Let's have one of these elevators. We'll let all 3 elevators. If they want to come down, they can come down. I did build this with like a template in mind, so I should be able to just go. Let's say 2 of the elevators will come down straight down here, and then also the stairs already do. So there you go. And then we need like a little room for showers and stuff. So we'll just kind of go out and say, I don't know, maybe like about like this. It's fine. Then we'll go with an archway. Fine. Yep. And then all we want are the showers, which I will place at this. Shoot, I don't remember which. So it's always gonna be this direction, right? Yeah, so I need to rotate it. So we just go this. No? It really does face this direction? No. Which way does it go? What? You're not letting me do this. Comma command, mirror room vertically, mirror room horizontally. No. I just want you to be facing this direction and place you here. Maybe I need more room on this side. Is that it? I can do that if that's what I need to do. We'll also put floor lighting, I think, here and here. No, I want it to be right on that. Yeah. Weird. Just can't quite get that to line up. That sucks. How about here? It doesn't match the... Damn it. Like, why are you not on the grid? You're off the grid. Why? You're supposed to be... What's the point of the grid if you're not going to be on it? Thank you. Good. Dummy, dummy, dummy. Okay. And then we can take... Just put a lamp right here, I guess, and light this whole place up. I mean, why won't this work? Oh, there it goes. I just didn't have enough room. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Shower's down below. Come on in and take a shower if you want to. Okay? Cool. Cool. Honestly, this is probably kind of pointless. I don't like this anymore. After careful consideration, I've decided this wall must go. Let the room be open. Much better. That's fine. Okay, we opened up the room. This can go. Actually, let's actually only have those lights. It's better. Okay, good. Help my Bursa. You know, I don't know what that is. What's up? What's up, Honest? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, so we're going to take you. Let's get you educated with more development. Yeah, number 3 is good. And we'll also get you educated with... You're a programmer / designer, but you have design experience upgraded. So we're gonna go 3D. Yeah, 3D is fine. Okay, good. So this building is like, we're ready to rock. This down here, we can change the interior wall to just be plain. That's fine. We can also change the floor, I suppose, to just be like a tile. Looks better, I suppose. And then I wanted to have all these buildings connected with walkways so that people could theoretically move from one to another. So that's what this is for. This little area here is for a walkway. Let's actually move you, actually. Let's move you, right there is better. So this is a walkway, and we'll take this one. Right, and it kind of, it's an underground tunnel system. It looks cool. I don't know if it needs to be quite this wide, though. It could be just too wide. Yeah, we'll just, well, I do want it to be separated. Like, I don't want it to think that this is like gotta be heated. So, is that necessary? Is this a bad thing? Am I just crazy, or is this like not that cool? I don't know if this is actually as cool as I think it is. Put an archway there, put an archway here, there. And then we just kind of put floor lighting in. Yeah, there we go. And people can move around. If they want to get in there, they can get in there. Really annoyed that Resolve is just refusing to play audio at all. I mean, I'd ask you what format it is, but you may not know. Pretty standard formats, though, I mean. And generally speaking, I mean, unless you have, if you have the free version, then maybe not. Like if your file is, now I'm getting into nerd stuff now. If you have Resolve Studio, then I have no idea why it won't. But the free version does have some limited codec support, including anything that's H.265. It won't handle it. Let's see. This educate, and we'll go network. Okay, because you're an OS team, so I need you to do that. Okay, good. So I like, be nice for the maintenance guys to be able to get around. They can just, you know, like if they're working on something down here and they need to go over there, they don't have to go all the way back up, walk across, go back down. They could just take a quick trip over here and go. Done. Easy. You know, it's fine. Lots and lots of showers everywhere. You know, they can take showers wherever they want. So now it's time to finally make the offices, right? just not making offices yet. So we're gonna take and let's say, let's get the desk assortment because I can copy paste that really easily. So we're gonna give everybody ergonomic chairs. Everybody gets the ergonomic ones, the really good ones. But I'm not sure they should have desks because the environment score on these is way better. I mean, like this nice desk and all, but this glass table that you get from the very beginning is just, spec-wise, it's just better. It has more environment score and it's like half the price. So I'm not sure why anyone would go with a regular desk. I don't really know the purpose of this desk when you give me this. So I do need to figure out just how many people go in these teams, but I think I'll just make a standardized office environment. And so to figure that out, one thing we could do is to see how many people are needed for working on, let's say, the game, right? If I was going to make a game like Scissor Claws, right now I'm not making any new games. Well, yes I am. I'm making Cool Man Fight. So we can see what this is like. So 7 programmers, 2 artists, and I'm assuming we needed a whole bunch of designers as well. So like maybe 4. So let's say that we needed like, let's say 12 people in here. So we'll make a desk for 12. And if we ever get a project that needs more than 12, we'll just add those desks as we go for that specific team. We'll get a template for 12. So this is fairly straightforward, I think. We can go, well, it's not as straightforward as I thought it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then we'll go right in the middle here, I guess. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there you go. And then ergonomic chairs for everybody. So we say, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't go that way, so I have to do this way. Maybe the ones by the wall can just face the wall. That's not too bad. Something like that, right? Everybody gets ergonomic chairs, right? We all get gaming chairs. We got to test our games, right? As much as I'd love to give you an fancy computer, I don't think I'd like to give you the laptops anyway. So we're going to be on a 90s computer until we get 2000s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. Now what to give them, I wonder. Now, this is cool because like they don't need the separators. I don't think they need to like the cubicle walls and stuff to give them extra space. Although I could. I don't know if I like this guy being right on the back here like this. I don't know if I like that. Like having his back to the door like that. What if I rotated you and put you like this? And there wouldn't be any room to walk around behind it. Yeah, no, I like this better, I guess. I could always flip you and make you guys go forward like this. I guess I could do this. Yeah, then you're not right on the door. I guess I'm all right with that. We put little cubicle walls between the two of you, just so like you don't have to worry about the sound. Yeah, I like this. Okay, the next thing then is figuring out for lighting. We'll go. I wonder if one in the middle of the room is enough. Maybe over here we'll maybe 2 of them like this. Maybe that'll be enough light. We get pictures on the walls. 1, 2, let's go 3. We can get a floor lamp maybe for environment. I need their environment to go up, so I'm thinking like. And it's just extra lighting. I don't need that. Their environment can go up with. Hey, there's no clock in this room. I missed a room for a clock. I think I missed the whole bottom floor for a clock. Did. I don't need one in here though. Yeah, the whole bottom floor didn't have a clock. Okay, no problem. So nobody's gonna need a phone in here, but we're gonna need art stuff. So why don't we put the art stuff in the center desks? The programmer stuff, the calculators, put that along the edges. And yeah, I guess I could make one inbox could be the team lead. And perhaps the team lead is the one that sits in this chair. Can I actually do that though? Am I able to assign the furniture to someone who plays a specific role in a team? Doesn't look like it. So we'll leave that as it is. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that as it is. So then I can go in like this. Let's say boom, boom, boom. Select all furniture of that type. Duplicate. Well, I guess I want this too. Duplicate. Nope. Well, that's fine. No, I want the whole thing. Yeah. Duplicate. And then come up here. And then we just sort of... go up one floor like that. Then we flip it. You're right up against the back, yep. Cool. So now we've got those desks and offices in order on that side and that side. So there's room for 4 teams already. I like it. Desk plus 2 tree. More compact and better scores than glass overall. What? Desk, you have 2 spots for tree table. Oh, you can like put stuff on the desks. I see. That's an interesting note. So you're saying I have more room for like 2 of these different things. That might be meaningful. That could be significant. We can give it a try with another team. we could give it a try with another team. I'm gonna put a kitchen and a break room and stuff right here on this floor. So we got the break, we got this right here. I'm gonna put, let's say, honestly, I like the idea of everybody having to come to the food court, but there isn't enough places to eat here. I'd have to move this. I should though, right? There's enough bathrooms. There's enough bathrooms. You can, if you need to use the bathroom, there's plenty of places to go, but I feel like the food court's definitely a place you would want to do that. What if I... Man, I wish this was like... This was a canteen. We could do this as a canteen, right? People can go outside and eat. I don't know, this looks crowded, doesn't it? It literally looks like, yeah, like if you went to the zoo and there was like food vendors everywhere, but they had seating for you so you could sit down at that seating. That's what that looks like. That doesn't look good. It just looks meh, you know? Yeah. Oh, the desk lamp and stuff. For the environment scores, I see. Is the desk... I never use the desk lamp. Are those really good? With these little trees? Oh, okay. Oh, and they do. They give you a mood... They have a little bit of a mood bump, too. Oh, that's interesting. The desk lamp has an environment score. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I might look into that. We might use desks for something else. Like a smaller project, like a smaller game or something. I might use that. Yeah, there's like a mood bump to that, which is good. Low poly bonsai trees. But I can't do that because there's no room for the desk. Okay. Okay. Now, does that only have the effect of... Does that only affect the person sitting at the table? Or can I put that on, let's say, like if I was to do this... Well, I was gonna put like coffee on this desk, but I guess what I'm asking is if I was to go and do something like this, does that just affect everybody in the room, or is that only somebody that would be, you know, on this particular desk? Securities being here. I don't know. Like, do I want to put? I know I want the bookshelf. I know I want bookshelves and everything because that does the skill, raises their skill. So I would need one. Oh no. Okay, I can put it right here. I was like, shoot, I put the stupid things in the wrong spot. Oh, I'm getting disoriented. It's this way. There we go. Yep. This side did it already, but not here. Yep. There, there, and there. And there, there, and there. And there, there, and there. Okay. Good. Entire room gets the bonus. Okay, so if the entire room's gonna get the bonus from a bonsai tree, then I should put one of those in every single room, right? So we can just do one of these and then put the bonsai tree there, copy this, paste, duplicate, and just, we're spamming bonsai trees. Spam the bonsai trees. They all love bonsai trees. Everybody loves bonsai trees. Mr. Miyagi would be proud. He would be satisfied. I don't know if he would be proud of this. This isn't really like a pride thing, but he would be happy to know that we are embracing the bonsai trees. You need 2 bookshelves for maximum effect. How do you guys live with yourselves? You know? How do you live with yourself, knowing that you've min-maxed the room? You know? Do you sleep comfortably, knowing that you've min-maxed the room? You've helped me sin. I'm sinning right now. This is a sin, right? This thing I'm doing for the sake of numbers in a game, right? This thing I'm doing, this is such a sin. Okay, look, all the bookshelves. Okay, doubled it up, right? Right, seriously. I wish Q and E would rotate it in the direction I'm doing it instead of having to go to comma, but it is what it is. Look at that, I moved it instead of copied it. Isn't that great? Good. Okay then. Look at what we did. We've done the thing. We've copied it. We've placed 2 bookshelves in every office. All right then. Well, in this case, I'm gonna just get rid of these because I don't like that. I don't like having so many of these things around here. I will kind of like stagger them a bit because I think they look better that way. So we'll kind of like put them over here and yeah, like that. Then maybe another one can be over here, like this maybe. Yeah, and then we'll just kind of take and we put bonsai trees on these. No, has to be on a table. Fine. Outdoor lighting next to our picnic tables. Nope, doesn't look good. Don't like it. Bye. However, I will do these. Good. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Got my outdoor lighting around my whole establishment. All right. Now the next thing is I just need to take this room and say this room is now Scissor Claws team. You're in here now. And then the Scissor Claws team is no longer here. This is not the Scissor Claws team. There you go. Okay, I've moved them into the gaming room. Perfect. Don't you love that? Isn't that great? Whoa, whoa. Oh, cool. Industrial rooftops. Oh. I like it. Wait, this means that I could do something like this, right? Stop. I could go like, all hypotheticals, right? I just lost my, sure did, because I'm not allowed to place this there, right? That's silly. If that's true, that's really silly. Yeah, I'm not allowed to place it there. So you give me a style for rooftop, but you don't allow anything that's on the rooftop to be inside the thing with the style of rooftop. Okay. Can I just put a giant wind turbine on top of this? I wonder if anyone's ever, I really want to have like solid wind. Let me move it. Can I move it? Man, I want to move it. I just want to have like solid wind on the top of my house. I want like a little turbine. I've been looking at them. I've been like thinking about buying one or two. There's these little like home wind turbine things. You can put them on your rooftop. They're not that noisy, and they generate electricity for you. And each one can do, depends on which one you get. There's a whole bunch of different ones, but you can get like even as much as like 1 kilowatt out of one, or you can get like 2 together that do 600 each or whatever, and you can generate electricity for your house with wind. And I want them But I can't have them. It sucks. I want it, but I can't have it because at the end of the day, it has to integrate with my battery, and it doesn't. It sucks. I need them to. I need people to get on that. People who are, yeah, just random assortment of tree placements that looks most natural. There you go. And we could say that this is a place for, I don't know, lounging, meeting. You could have meetings here. Team meetings, maybe. I think it works better as a canteen place, though. We could just say anyone. I suppose anyone is fine, because then they'll use it whenever they want. Or they may not use it at all. Who knows? They may not use it at all. All right, marketing for Hairball DLC. Go. The Hairball DLC is out. And we are gaining followers like crazy. Everyone is so excited about the Hairball DLC. We have no bugs to fix. It seems like it has no bugs to fix. I don't know, like there's no bugs. So, went a whole day with no bugs. Let's assign this to dev 1, 2, and 3. See what they do with it. Extreme bonus pack has no marketing either. I need to do that too. I don't know how long it's going to take to code it, so it's going to be a bit. Oh yeah, look. Now they want our distribution deal. We're just looking at buying them. Now they want us as a customer. There you go. Okay, I own 8.7% of this company. Shark Ball. Shark Ball Industries. You gotta do something about that Shark Ball Industries. Peeing while showering is a life hack. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You notice how he doesn't have any toilets in the new building yet? Oh, shit. That's true. Well, that can be... yeah. We can go like this. I hate doing this at night. We can go. All right, I can't do it. Give me light. Come on. Daytime. Let's go. Almost. Good enough. Okay. So we can adjust the camera. We don't need this camera because we already have one that's watching this whole floor. We'll move this over to here, which I can't do for reasons. There we go. We'll take this center part of this floor, move it out for a second, and then we'll just take, say, like this. And this will be the bathrooms. Huh? We'll have two of them. Like this. Okay? Doesn't even need to be this big. It could be smaller than this. I think they can. No? That's too small. I want it. Come on. Really? Thank you. Please? Can this be okay now? This is not a difficult operation. Thank you. Where's my bathroom templates? I don't really need a template for this. Because it's a different size room anyway, so... doesn't matter. Yeah, different size room anyway, it doesn't matter. Can I have the walls taken down, please? There you go. Bathroom. Toilet. Toilet. Wow, those are totally different sizes. Why are those different? What happened? How did they... They're the same item, but they're totally not the same size. Are you just... What? Okay. Did you guys know there was a small toilet and a big toilet? And the ones that you placed just now can be in a sub 100% state? As this one is 75%. I cannot tell you why. Wow, and now it is different. For a little while there, it was a different size. It's great. That's kind of nuts. Cool. Let's move this. Yep. No? Why though? But why? Is it really too small? Please? Thank you. Okay, so if you put it right up in the corner, it makes the toilet smaller. Totally different shapes, man. Like, they're not even close to the same size. I don't get it. Okay, fine. There, small little bathrooms. Tiny little bathrooms. 2 of them. Will be decorative so they don't mind how small it is. Place it right here. At eye level. So they know that Edward Scissorclaws is always watching them. Okay. Speaking of which, well, this has actually nothing to do with that, but this whole floor needs changed in like how it looks and stuff. Like it needs changed. So we're gonna take and apply this, and then we're gonna go to colors, and we're just gonna make this like a different color because it all looks terrible the way it is. There, done. There's like a stripe-ness going on with the center of this place. Nice. Then we come up to here and we'll do this. Just gonna do this really quick. Thing. It's fine. Then we go up, make this also be thing. Good. And then this one can also be thing. Excellent. Okay, except the floor. I want the floor to be back to the way it was. I want this to be... Yeah, the floor should be something totally different. Go back to the way the floor was before. Yeah, and also the color is not the same. So can I have the color of the floor be that, please? Thank you. Okay. Wow. Okay. See, we made bathrooms. Isn't that nice? Aren't you happy? You're happy. On the inside, I know you're happy. Why? But why? But it's the same thing. Thank you. Fun. Fun! We did bathrooms. Everyone can rejoice and be happy now, for there is a bathroom available for you. It exists. It is there, and it exists. On these 2 floors, it exists. On the ground floor, it does not exist. Because those guys, well, they can just, I don't know, they can go somewhere else. Go downstairs and use the bathroom. Because there's obviously one right here. You can totally use this bathroom if you'd like to. Here, there's a bathroom right here. See? Right here, there's a little bathroom right here. See? Because I don't want that lobby to have one. It's messy. I don't want it. It's a tiny little bathroom right here. Okay? Don't say I never gave you anything. And, put a wall light in there, right? About here, I guess. And then, Edward Scissorclaws. Where is Mr. Scissorclaws? Yeah, right here. Right in front of his face. Can't do it. We'll go off to the side over the... Yeah, instead of a mirror. In the end, you always thought you were Scissorclaws. So, now you get to imagine. Okay, good. There's a bathroom down there now. All good. Okay, so we made like a lot of money yesterday, even though we're totally not even focusing on our products at all now. I don't really care about the whole like, yeah, Scissorclaws is complaining about other teams, blah blah blah. That's cool. You're gonna like come over to this office, all right? So you're gonna be here, Scissorclaws team. This is where you are. This is where you work, and you work in this building now. And then when you leave, you track all that dirt in. I was hoping that most of the dirt would end up here, so it wouldn't be in your office. Clearly not how this works. Okay. We are printing a ton of copies for these contracts. Whole lot of printing happening there. And we just need to have even more couriers, it looks like. Yeah. More couriers. Let's have you come in at 3 a.m. You can come in at 4 a.m. And you can come in at 2 p.m. How's that? Okay, cool, awesome, good, move on. Bathrooms don't need fire alarms, it's based on room size. Yeah, those bathrooms are really small. It's like, it needs to, if it's 10 square meters, right, is the rule? 10 square meters and it needs one, or if there's anything flammable in there, which no, I don't think anything is. If it's over 10 square meters. If there's something flammable in there and it's under 10 square meters, then you need a one in an adjacent room. So I need one in this room, which I have one, so. Okay, sweet. See how cool this would have been if it was just one solid rounded piece of glass? That would have been awesome. You know, this whole glass pane would have been sweet. But in the end, nope, couldn't do it. Look at, they're all walking around outside. Aw, they're all walking around outside. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to hire a team, right? I need to hire a team for a brand new game. So I want to make an MMO. It's 1993. Did they have MMOs in 93? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because there wasn't fast enough internet for something like that. But I like how Adventure has no flavor text. Sports, nothing. I guess they are going to expand these two, but like simulation, you're playing one. Hey Hendrik, he got home from work. Sweet. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. Need to get this microphone out of my face. Microphone should be well away from my face so that you can can bask in my beauty. Obviously. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna hire a new team for this, I think, but because Sister Claus, we're gonna turn these projects into we're gonna turn them over to the leads, right? So like they can just handle it with project management. Right now they're not doing anything. Excuse me? You have nothing to do? All right, Scissor Claus, get going on this. This is you now. Yep. Or go home. That's you could do that too. Yeah. Okay, go home then. See if I care. There's a bit. They fixed a bug. So there's a bug in there. They fixed it. This needs to go. This needs to be developed. 6 months. We got to develop this. The art. Go. You're gonna make a great design. When did World of Warcraft Classic come out? I mean, it had to be in the era of broadband internet, which 93 is not. 2004? Okay. 2004. That's a long time. That's a decade from now. The world is going to change. The world is going to change a lot between 1993 and 2004. That's going to be massive changes in pretty much every single aspect of life. So, ooh. You can handle 2 support tickets. Definitely. Okay, so, looks like everyone's decided to just come and work in the new building. Because there's ergonomic chairs. Who wouldn't want to? There's ergonomic chairs here. I'm going to make ergonomic chairs everywhere. How's that sound? All the people. Wow, I did this the long way, didn't I? Sure did. Let's do this one the shorter way. Done. Everyone's getting the expensive chairs. Oh, yeah. How about over here? The support team who's over here slaving away every day. Now you guys get comfortable chairs, too. Imagine that. See? Don't say I never did anything for you. Can't do bulk selection in 2 different rooms. I can do it 2 different floors, though, right? Sure can. Although it gets really confusing in the UI. It's all cluttered and stuff. I don't know if I like that. Everybody's getting ergonomic chairs. Because I take care of my people and give them what they want. Give the people what they want. They want ergonomic chairs. They told me so. I had a dream, but I know that it was reality. I know it was. I know it was so real. They said, ergo. They said ergo. Over and over they said ergo. And I was like, ergonauts? No. No, not that. Ergo the crypto? No. No, not that. Oh. Gotcha. Ergonomic chairs. And therefore, I've now given them the ergonomic chairs. There you are. You now all have them. But I need you guys to like be exclusive to certain teams, okay? So I need to hire a whole bunch of people. So I think we're gonna go designers. Designers who could program, I suppose. We need to go with compatibility with themselves, pretty much. But I guess we'll go with compatibility with Scissor Claus because I might put you guys between 2 different teams and stuff. So compatibility with Scissor Claus. Let's not deal with the secondary role here, and you know, high salary is fine. And then I think we'll just go ahead. It's only less than 10 applicants. Why are there less than 10? I should have tons of applicants standing by. Look at all of the benefits I provide. Huh? Lots and lots of benefits here. Well, I can give them severance. I don't want a severance pay. Christmas bonuses. Maybe I need to give him more Christmas bonuses. It's probably what it is. I'm not giving you a company car. No. Right? Because that's going to cost me $4,000. That's a cheap car. Oh, $25,000 per employee. Yeah, right. Nope. Nope. I will give you an extra 20%. How's that sound per hour? Let's make my benefits really good. All right. Give some really good benefits. I've already had to pay for a death. Oh man, drop this back down. I've already had to pay for a death. That's no good. Yeah, apply. Good. Okay. But still, it's not helping my filter at all, unfortunately. So, all right, designers. So they're compatible with Scissor Claws. But we're going to make a new team. We're going to call this one the Cool Man. Why is it always over here? Over here. Cool Man Fight Team. Cool Man Fight. All right. Actually, let's change this to the FPS. FPS. We just go Team 1 or FPS 1. We'll go FPS 1. First person shooters. That way they don't just do Cool Man Fight, right? They do all the first person shooter games, okay? So, yeah. And then we can have multiple FPS games if we want to. First person shooter games need good who's going to be great for this? You seem pretty good on all these extra things that we don't use. But video, pretty big thing. These things are more important though, and I'm not seeing anyone that's exceptional. Here we go. You're better. You're hired. FPS 1. Okay. You. I'm sorry. What? Exclusive lead. Oh. So you will work as a lead designer and nothing else. Really? Really? That's what you think? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Abdul James. Okay. Pass. Have a nice life. What else can we do? You're pretty cool. And you've got HR stuff. I like it. Okay. Communication application, though. Games. Okay, a little bit there. And he could be okay on his creativity there. A little bit. I have, I think, a better... Ooh, this guy. May go to a different team. I think I have a better person for the games, though. This guy does have gaming in his interest. He might be all right. His fixed rate's not that bothersome to me. So, okay. I'll hire you two. And then we need to hire even more. So we need more designers than just that. So we'll filter by compatibility, but we're not going to deal with like specializations. No, I think I should deal with specializations. I need people who have these two skills for sure. Yeah, you need to be good at those two skills. You're great, and you're instantly hired. Yeah, good. Who else? Yes, absolutely. Hi. And I think that's kind of it. We don't need any more designers. So next is the programmers. And we can have artists as a secondary role because I really don't want dedicated artists anymore. Dedicated artists, it kind of sucks because oftentimes we have nothing for them to do. So I'd rather have people who are good programmers who have some artistic skill or designers who have artistic skill. And then that way they can double dip that. Because so far it seems like I've got a dedicated art team of 5 people now. And probably more than half the time I've been playing this game, they've been doing nothing. And I feel like if I could just integrate that as a skill. So we'll go secondary role as artist. And we'll go programming. This is important. This is important. No, 2D is important. Why did it just vanish off the screen? Oh, here it goes. So we'll see how... Less than 5 applicants for this. Wow. 3 people. You're awesome, though. I like all of these people. I like them all. There you go. You're hired. And then we'll go ahead and go medium. We'll go no specialty now. And let's change this to be Maybe we don't focus so much on 2D anymore. Let's go 3D. Maybe stick some audio in there too, possibly. There we go. All right, so we're taking a look and we're getting great system dev. Has some 3D and some audio. That's what I need. Grab that. What else? We got, looks like, okay. You could be a decent leader here too. You're not going to be doing more than one thing, so I think just this is fine. You're a decent lead here. Team leader, I mean. You don't have the greatest of skills, but you are double dipping art a little bit here. I kind of like that too. Gene, you're good. Video, audio, yeah. It's the 3D. I'm gonna need it, but I already have 4 at tier 2, so that's okay. I'm lacking somebody who's tier 3 on network at the moment, and I only have 2 people on good audio, and I feel like that's a really important thing. So I'm gonna get this guy. He's got good leadership skills, plus he gives me that extra person for audio. All right, so I think that's probably good for team FPS. So I'm going to design another FPS game. No, I'm not. Instead, I'm going to go and give that to right here, your FPS team. There's 11 of you in there. And now, Cool Man Fight, we're going to assign you to FPS team, and that's it. So Scissor Claus is no longer handling that. That's FPS team. FPS teams. FPS team. FPS team. That's actually harder to say than I thought it would be. Did you accomplish it? Were you able to say it? I know you tried. Even if it was just in your head, I know you tried. Just now. I got you to try it. He saw those benefits and was willing to sell his soul. March 93, our sales are still good. Our sales are still good. How much are we paying for nighttime compensation? That's nothing, dude. I'm only making 3,200 on electricity to grid now, though. So we're still able to. Yeah, our batteries are not fully. Yeah, we're charging our batteries now. Okay. We have a lot. We have quite a few batteries, though. I need a lot more cleaning staff. That has to happen. So we're gonna hire 2 cleaners. We're gonna have this cleaner's gonna come in at say 6. Have another one come in at 8. We're gonna have another one come in at 10. Fine. And then one more. Have you come in at, let's say, 4 o'clock. All right, so we have more cleaning staff. That was necessary. We have a lot more floor to cover now, right? Okay, so now this room is what I was gonna have as our canteen. It's another canteen to eat at, but now I'm thinking like, I'd rather just have this be the main food court right here in the center. So I almost want to move my reception again. I could have reception be right here. But I like this open area with nothing in it, though. I just like how clean it is. Just open space with these lights like a runway, you know? Can I? All right, this might ruin it, but I want to try it anyway. Tell me what you think of this. This might ruin it, but... Wait, what? I can't... Why? Why? It's just a rug. It's a rug to collect all that dirt. We need a big runner, you know? To try to get all the dirt. I don't know, I don't think it ruins it. I do think that I'm not able to have it exactly where I want it, though. Yeah, I can't put it here because there's a door there. I don't like the rug. I'm okay with this runner, though. I'm okay with that runner. I should assign a specific building to the cleaners. Why? They're going to be cleaning the whole time they're here, and then they leave. They don't have time for breaks. Right? There's floors to be scrubbed. There's no time for breaks. Dude, this is going to take a while. They made, like, no progress at all on this. Holy crap. What is Art 1 working on? And we need to take... Their entire focus needs to be on that. What are they working on right now? They're working on the Cool Man Fight game? That's not theirs anymore. And actually, I should market this. We're going to say that this game launches early next year. We're going to say March of next year. Let's go. Give ourselves some time. Let's go June next year. Yeah, I think we can do that. It's a dedicated team now. They shouldn't have a problem doing that. We're currently marketing Desperation still. I just want to release that. I'm just going to give the press build out. Just do the press build right now. It's fine. Hairball is August. I really should have launched that earlier, but if there is bugs to fix, then sure. Scissor Claws should be the one working on this. You have a dedicated team for that now. So Cool Man Fight's got a dedicated team. Scissor Claws has got a dedicated team. We've pretty much fixed most of these, but I think I want dev teams to work on bugs for this. And potentially we can patch this and update its... We can update its technology. We just have to use a game engine to do that, which I want to create my own. So maybe I have the devs focus on that too. That's the second thing that this building's going to be doing, right? We're going to be working on an engine. And I'm thinking maybe we could have that engine development happen right here in this room. We could. No, I don't. Oh, I see what you did there. Yep, this. What? That. No? Why? Uh-oh. How come you don't fit? What happened? You don't fit in this room. Are you different sizes? You shouldn't be different sizes. This is 10 and 7. This is... There's a 7. And there is 9. You shrunk the room when you curved it. Yeah. I suppose you're 11 then, aren't you? You little shit. 10.4. It's a funny number, but I'll take it. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Everything will be just fine. We're just going to have a little bit less going on in here, although this is the room that needs a lot more people. Maybe this bigger room should be where we do the game engine, right? If we're going to do a game engine... How many people do we need for that? Let's assume. Now, which server, like, I don't know which one to use. Like, which one's what's the difference here? Server the game will use or server that other people will use? There's no tooltip for this one. I know all the project files go on this one. That's what I want. But is like this one something that the public will use or get the wrecking ball, right? I know. At least it's no longer symmetrical. Hey, look at that. See? And now it's reached the point where it's way too much hassle to make it that way, to make it symmetrical. And so people can excuse me for not having it. They can see that I, on the surface, tried, but failed, which I think is better for my social image than having done it to them intentionally. You know? Everyone can relate to failure. No one should be able to relate to being a dick. It's like, ah, he tried. It's okay. It's okay, Charlie. Instead of, why did you do this? Oh, good. The press has got my desperation. Looks amazing and boasts a decent feature set. Okay. Yeah, it does. Product ran out of stock. We're selling more scissor claws, man. We have sold almost 1 million units. And look at them. Look at our copies of scissor claws. Just, what are these? Where are my couriers? Like, where are you? I have so many supposed to be coming in. You suck. I'm calling all of you. Come in and get them. Ugh. Like, I have so many couriers and they never show up. Look at how many of these guys there are now. Get over here and get them. There you go. See all these trucks? Great. Now you're all here. This is what I like to see. Everyone loading in. We need bigger trucks. There needs to be an option for bigger trucks. Also, I want the ability to, like, I don't know, get them to come into here without having to go all the way around. That exists, right? Does that exist? Like a stairway kind of thing? Like a catwalk kind of thing where they can walk up above it? I guess the only way to do it would be to... I can't do the stairs. You have to actually go to another... Like, there's no way to make a too high room, right? Like, I want this room to be, you know, tall ceiling kind of thing. It doesn't look like there's a way to do that. Like, to remove the floor in a... But then I still wouldn't have, like, a catwalk that I could put in, so I guess it doesn't matter. We're definitely not doing any more print jobs, because I'm going to be printing my own stuff, thank you very much. Clearly not keeping up with that. Sounds like an issue if they constantly don't show up. I know, right? They're not showing up. Like, my courier schedule is wild. Look at how many couriers I have. And their schedule is, you know, 8, 10 a.m., 8 a.m., 11 a.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m., 6... I mean, there's a whole bunch, but, like, the big one that I'm concerned about is, like, the fact that it's rolling over to a new day and I don't have any in stock is a weird thing because there's supposed to be 4 of them that show up right at 9 p.m. and are supposed to be there during midnight, right? But they're not. And I think they're not because they fill their van and leave well before their end date, right? So that they're not there anymore because they already filled their van. So I guess I just need more of them. I'm just underestimating just how many I need. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. I want to just release Desperation. I want the marketing to be done before I do, but I kind of want to just release it. I don't want to wait. Same thing with this research. My God, dude. What takes this thing so long? Can I have the design team, regular design 1, help with this? You're not doing anything else anyway, right? Yeah, you're not doing anything else. They only take 54 boxes, yeah. So I just need more of them than I think I do, you know? I just need to have... I need them to come in at like, yeah. Like, come in at 10 kind of thing, right? 22. Right? So I'm going to bring in 3 more at 10, and then I'm going to have another one that comes in at 2,300, and I'll bring in another one that does that too. Yeah. There. Now I've got people, I've got 3 or 4 couriers coming in at 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and 11, so they can just get all these boxes out of here right at the end of the day. No? And then maybe my printing capacity, it still says my boxes are not up to snuff, but I think that like it's got to roll over to tomorrow. It's got to see it tomorrow. See, there's still all these pallets that are full. Right? They're picking up these really quickly, but not these ones on the other side. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I just have to hire a whole bunch more people, then that's what I do. Change roles. Auto roll, please. There we go. And now I want you to art secondary. You can... you're okay as with art. You... No. You. Art as secondary. Yeah, same thing with you. Definitely for you too. Can I just give you 2 primary roles? You're actually really good at both. Yeah, I think that's probably good. You don't need that many artists. You can be both as well. And then who's my leader here? Which one of you is the leader? I think it was the one that didn't have any multitasking. Yeah, you. You're my leader. When people say, take me to your leader, they're talking about you, bro. Okay, there you go. Then FPS. FPS. We'll do HR management there. Let's give you a budget of $100,000. We'll give you handle wages and complaints. You can give them best roles. That's fine. Sure. Allow education level. Allow 1 at a time. And I'm going to let you just take care of all that stuff. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good. HR done. OS has no HR management? Yikes. My bad. Let's give you a $200,000 budget. Go in like this. Give you education. Allow 2 people to take it. And that's it. Then who is team leader for the OS? Who's the leader? Jacqueline Morton. Who are you, Jacqueline Morton? Whoa. Was it? Huh? Hold on. Jacqueline Morton, who are you? Who are you? Oh, you're definitely a programmer. Auto roll, and then, yeah, you're leader. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Ultimately a productive day, I think. We did some things. Had 11 people call in sick today, but we did okay. This is April. April 1993. We're supposed to release anything in April? I gotta get some of this stuff done. You know? Coolman Fights code is nearly complete. We'll have almost a year to test bugs in beta, which is probably overdone. Don't need that much, but meh. Let's get the extreme bonus pack. Some marketing. We're going to say that this bonus pack is available next year. We have a lot of people working on things. I think I'm going to stick the devs on this. Actually, the code is done. It's the art that's slow. Yeah, the art is slow. So I think we can get that done. So I think this extreme bonus pack, we'll have this ready to go by May of next year. I think we can do that. Yep. There's a lot of people interested in that. We're going to go ahead and do some marketing for it too. And let's bring this up to the top because these ones are... Can I order these? Filter based on selected teams. Okay. Can I have this... I need to order these so that the things that are most important appear at the top. So things that are going to be released soonest. We'll say that the Hairball DLC is probably... That's August. There's one that's releasing before that, though. I thought. That's Desperation. Desperation releases in May, which is basically next month. It is next month, actually. The marketing for Desperation is nearly completed, so we can just release that. I think I'll just release it now. It's basically done. Messed up a little bit of our print, but like whatever. All right, good. So we'll take this. We're going to go ahead and release this. It's probably not that great, but it's an audio tool. We're just kind of getting ourselves out there with it. Yeah, it's not that good. I really don't think we need to order a whole lot of copies here. We can print ourselves some copies. Let's say we print, I don't know, we probably won't even sell 50,000 copies, but let's just say we'll print 50,000 copies. And we'll do an unlimited marketing budget for now on it. So where is the marketing budget for this? So let's bring this to down to about here. Support will be about here. And we also would probably want to start an update on that soon just to bring it up to tech level and stuff. We're not really going to do very well with that, but it's something we can sell. I'm loving the evolution of this company. Yeah. It's a multifaceted thing. We're working on our own operating system, and eventually what I'd like to have is a closed off ecosystem. I kind of want to do an Apple, right? I want to have this sort of closed off ecosystem where we have the best possible tools available for our software, and then we can start making our own hardware that goes with that stuff too. But we're going to be a software company first, and then we're going to have the software and then adapt that software to the hardware that's available, which is a significantly better position, a significantly better way of doing things than it is to be a hardware company first and to have to try and adapt your hardware to the software. We want to be a software company first. Scissor claws. Allow me to educate. Ooh. Your leadership skills have improved. Okay, well, I do need you to handle iterations and frameworks and stuff, so cool. Eventually, I want you to be able to handle the project all by yourselves. All by your whittle self. Okay, so I think the reason why that's going so slow has to do with the fact that Art is working on this instead of this. Scissor Claws is focusing on this art, but we don't have a whole lot of artsy people. So I'm going to just kind of dip. No, Art really needs to get this done. This is $1 million contract. This right here is $1 million. So they need to get this done, and then they can work on that. So I will put this as the 10, biggest priority, but I will also stick Art Team on this as well. Scissor Claws can now focus on this. Okay, that sounds good to me. I don't really care about the research progress, to be honest. Bring this up to here. Yeah, so now we can... I'm trying to organize this because it's really... It's all over the place there. I think we can probably start having Scissor Claws go ahead and update their game. They want to fix some bugs. I think you guys can probably patch that, because you guys don't have a whole lot to do. You're currently beta testing the DLC, which isn't that big of a priority. In fact, we've been beta testing it for like 4 months. We've only fixed one bug, so it seems like it's pretty solid. We don't appear to be marketing this, though. That's an interesting I don't know what we're doing there. Can we also hype this? No. We're going to start losing followers if we don't market this again. All right, cool. I wonder about getting like peer reviews and stuff. Yeah, we're trying to drop a lot. Let's have this be the main marketing job for now. Probably shouldn't have done video marketing, but we did what it did. Why are you sitting around doing nothing? Okay, so you guys are designers. So I think we need to get you guys on project management so that you're just doing your own. So how about we try this? Develop software. I want you to develop, this is Edward. You know what? It's going to be ESC. Like escape. This is ESC2. Edward Scissor Claws 2. Okay. Game. It's based on Edward Scissor Claws. This is ESC. And we're going to have you guys working on this. He's inspiring. He's awesome. Good. Design teams, Scissor Claws. Development team, Scissor Claws. Like, you guys are just going to handle your game, okay? Handle your game. We can go into project management as well, but I want you to use the existing framework. Is it Chops? No. Did we do our own framework for a game? Didn't we do a framework for a game? Yeah, Chops V1. Pretty sure this is ours. I'm pretty sure that's ours. That gives us all these. Yeah. And then we're just going to have you... I mean, yeah, you're not getting a big speed boost, but sure. Physics, post-processing, 2D graphics, I don't know. How about we just go to next page? We'll give you advanced HUD, it's fine. We want probably all these operating systems. Yeah, and then we can just kind of tweak this a little bit. Is that good? 100%. Okay. How's the waste? It'll be basically the same no matter what, so okay. 100%, cool. So we can just have you guys work on this. If I go project management though, don't have any current running project management tasks. Okay, I don't remember how to do this, so now I have to look at it. So I'm gonna go to, is it teams or, I forgot how project management works. Not manage staff. I thought it was, yeah, this. Project name, ESC. But okay, so if I want it to be based on, a different game, leader on this should be Nash. No, I need it to be a different team. Yeah, design team is all through here. So the leader of the team, the lead design should be Nash, but for some reason it's not showing his name. Server. It still doesn't give me a description of what this is. I know this. That's Centurion. I get that. Update teams, sure. Post-marketing teams. Yeah, it'll be marketing. Yeah. Marketing 1 and 2. They handle both of that stuff. Support teams, we're going to give that to support and support 2. Secondary development team. Is this needed for... You can use the secondary development team to run projects in parallel and pick up any slack. Okay, so secondary development team, let's say we could make it be just like dev 1 or something. Yeah, dev 1 can help pick up slack. Development team is Scissor Claws, design team Scissor Claws, leader. Don't have that yet. Use frameworks, yes. Single IP. Would rather Would rather leaders stick to one IP, forcing them to wait if a sequel is already being developed? You mean like wait to develop the next one until you've already released the one? I don't know. That doesn't sound like a great idea, but at the same time, they could do maybe better work. You should totally stick to in-house licenses when possible. But we'll do that later, I guess. Prototype software. New projects will be based on this software. Note that you can also add new projects from the design document window. Yeah, based on this. We're making a sequel. That's where I do it, right? Oh, so see, I figured that's what it was, but it doesn't specifically say that about this being available to the public. Like, it gives me mouse overs on a lot of these, and just all of a sudden nothing here. So, this is the amount above 0 to automatically queue a printing job for each project, which prints the assigned amount of copies when a project hits the beta phase. Add a percentage to the end of the number to print a percentage of the project's followers. Okay, physical copies. Amount of physical copies we ordered to the sale of each of the release. So we're not going to order any. We're going to print some, and we're going to say that you always print 50,000, let's say. And that's going to be like our initial printing. Development time, 100%. How long to keep each project in development relative to the optimal time it would take to develop? Like if I put this at a higher percentage, I would assume it's better quality, but then again, it's like, how much time do we really need? So like, let's go with like 250%, I guess. Are they going to do 4 iterations on the design though? Because like I like to do 4 iterations on the design, and I don't know if he's going to do that. So maybe if I put it at 400%, that they will. I don't know. Maybe 300%, I guess. Definitely want to do updates. Update cycle. How often to release updates? I don't know. 5? Nah, 3 months is fine. And then update duration. How long after to release to offer updates? If you're doing it every 3 months, no, I think we'll go with we'll go with 18 months. Make sure it's really good. I don't know how you're gonna do it. I still don't see Nash in here, which is kind of weird because he's part of this team. He's, you know, it's right here, so I'd like to get that in here. Yeah, Nash is not part of this leader. Hendrik Guzman, maybe. Oh, not the lead designer. No, I think you're looking for the team leader, right? Yeah. How do I give this as? How do I make this as a lead designer? How do I choose the lead designer here? Well, we'll see what this does. If I hit OK, what does this do for me? How do I know what's happening with it? Project management. How do I see? Okay, this. So we have Kendrick Guzman. I'm going to put this at the top so I can see what it's doing, because I don't remember how this works. ESC, next release date, none. Designing, none. Developing, none. Great. All right, so action points. There's action points on this. How do I know who the lead designer is going to be? Handle support, handle marketing. No. So we don't see any of this stuff yet happening yet, but I'm wondering if it should be based on this game, right? This should be a new game that's being made. It should be. And we're just going to rename it as ESC. I believe that's how that works. I thought anyway, that's how that works. May 93. Gonna get some marketing. We're losing followers in this hairball DLC, so I'm like telling my marketing team to bust ass getting that done. We're actually losing followers in both, but this has a year, so I'm okay with that for the time being. And it's like design is helping out with research. That's cool. I think we can probably end marketing on Scissor Claws. I mean, we've done a lot here. And we still have a $20,000 budget. I think that window is way over here by default because of... It's weird that it keeps popping up over there, though. Because I switched resolutions. But it's so weird that it continuously goes there. I've had this loaded a couple of times already. That pops there just fine. This is still down here. It's like a name sheet. Go to a sign. Pick a leader. It's already selected. Her name is already on there. I just think they won't start until tomorrow because they're not here right now, right? The team went home. I'm just trying to figure out how do I select the lead designer, and I'm hoping that it does it automatically because there's no field here that says pick lead designer, right? So again, I'm kind of hoping that it does it automatically. We'll see. Let's buy these guys. Hosting contracts, yes and yes. No marketing. I got enough stuff happening in marketing. Honestly, this is going to be a marketing building, I think. I'm thinking we do a whole new marketing team that works... I think another marketing team that works overnight. Like, this building is just going to get turned into that. These guys are doing nothing. These are programmers. Dev 2 is doing nothing right now? Really? Tell you what, Dev 2, how about you work on this as well? Fix the bugs in Scissor Claws, and we're going to update that too. No, I want to assign this to Dev 2 as well. We need to fix all the bugs we can in this. What is the breed of the dog? She's a golden doodle. She's my puppers. She'll always be my puppy, even though she's getting old. That picture is old. I think that picture was taken when she was about 1. Yeah, something like that. I think she's gonna be 7 this year. I think. Getting old. Okay, so this guy, Courtney Perez, not only does she want her salary increased, but she's also demanding a fixed rate salary. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to go and give you this. I'll go ahead and give you the fixed rate, though. How's that? Okay? No? Do I have to give you exactly what you wanted? Why is this even there's no negotiation with you, or what? So, like, what the heck? Can I see who you are? I can't even look at your stats to see if you're even worth it or not. You're just a designer in Design 1. Like, you're making demands of me? Courtney Perez? No, I think you're getting out of here. Goodbye. I don't want to accept your demands. I want to fire you. I want to fire you. You are gone. You are making me... The creativity of Courtney Perez has been narrowed down to 80 to 81%. I think she's gone now. I couldn't see who the hell she was. Like, what kind of a system is that where she just ambushes me and says, I want this, and I'm not even allowed to look at who she is? Like, what? You're not even gonna let me look and see who she is? Like, if I had known, I might have kept her. But no, you come into my office and make demands, and then I can't even know who you are. You know? Who do you think you are, Courtney? No, seriously. Who are you? Like, I want to know who you are. This person, I want to poach her. 92%? I want a visionary though, right? I want a visionary. 92% is not a visionary. Good. FPS. Great. Inspiring. No. Good. Okay. I mean, it says they have game too, right? This isn't like a one or the other thing, right? Like it's defaulting to RAM here, but if I expand it, they're full on game too, right? So 94% game. It's not bad. 14,000 salary is pretty crazy. They want a private office. Like they want all sorts of IP ownership. The employee gets exclusive right to design sequels and take all trade income for any IP they create. Are you kidding me? Who do you think you are? I'm going to hire you to develop things, but you're going to get all the profit for the things you develop. Why would I do this? Oh, and I'm going to pay you $500,000 a month. Because, yeah, why not? $500,000 a year. Because, yeah, I would. That makes total sense. Absolutely. Nah, no, it doesn't. Not at all. All right, let's see if they actually start developing this. So Courtney was on Design 1. And Design 1 isn't really doing anything right now. So I'm kind of okay with letting her go. I'm getting teams to be more project-oriented instead of just generic now. So like the generic Design 1 was going to be sort of dissolved as people split up into other teams anyway. So I'm kind of okay with this. I would like to see what Copper Spikes is going to do. Because you are Design 1, and you're the Design 1 leader now. So, like, I don't know what Courtney was trying to do, but Copper Spikes is my hero anyway. You know? She'll never be old, always a pupper. Yeah, it's kind of like Tesla is. Well, it's more of a was now. Tesla was sort of my wife and I's attempt or trial run at being parents. I think that's a good thing to do, is like you get a feel for what it's like for both of you to get together and take care of another life. It's just a puppy, right? I mean, it's important, but it's not a human being. You know what I mean? So sort of a trial run at what it's like to be a parent and responsibilities of things that come with that. It's obviously not the same, but if you're going to practice, that's the way to do it. All right, I'm noticing an awful lot of sitting around doing nothing in this. And these are designers because Cool Man Fight's not in the design phase. That's why. So can I get the designers to do something? I mean, I want them to work on things for like bug fixing things, but FPS 1. So like you kind of don't need to do anything, I guess. Because you're not very good at programming. So I don't want you to program things if you're not very good at it. Oh, the role is controlled by the HR manager. No, I'm good. You can go ahead and manage the roles. It's fine. I'm trying to delegate more to my team leaders, so fine. Scissor Claws can probably just go. This update will fix a ton of bugs. So let's just go ahead and do that. We'll release that update and everybody can rejoice and be happy about it. And we'll get the hosting done. What's my bandwidth right now? 56.3%. Okay, cool. We're almost done with our third iteration on our operating system, which is going to be sick. It's going to be very good. Everyone's going to love it. But this entire building is just nothing but that. Like, this is going to be this is a whole building dedicated to just the operating system. And because it's going to be a major problem. I think I want one more floor. Because I'd like a dedicated support team for the operating system as well. So that we don't have to split their support tasks. I would poach you, but you want 5% of gross royalty, gross revenue. That's not bad. Private office is kind of sucky. But these extra floors we have can serve as the private offices. Fixed rate, not a big deal. Non-binding contract, free to go wherever she wants. She's maxed out in game, 92% inspiring. It's pretty good. I mean, if I poached her, then I'd sell my stock too. If I poach her, I gotta sell my stock because like that company's not worth as much anymore, right? Her bonus can be paid for by my stock gains. Look at these guys. It's like you don't even know how to drive. What are you doing? Oh, are you having a hard time getting into... So when I made this, I figured they would drive and like go down like this. But apparently they are not... Like they're trying to get into here instead of going down this road, right? Yeah, look at this. Like, what is that all about? Weirdos. Oh, now you'll stay on the road. Sure. Whatever. We got a lot of traffic there, I guess. People are driving sports cars because they have good benefits now. All right, I'm gonna release the press build of the Hairball DLC. Get that in the press. And that's good. This goes away. Press bill reflecting the state of Hairball DLC has been sent to the press. Good. So we're also going to market it with this video ad very soon too. What team am I on right now? I feel like I want to get in on something here. I'm on Dev 1. That's not very exciting. I'm going to switch myself to be in the OS probably has too many people in the kitchen already on that. I'm gonna go help with the games. I'm gonna go help out with Cool Man Fight. It needs a little bit of extra work in that code. It's gonna go help it along. It's got a year of beta testing coming. I think it'd be a shit parent if I'm going based off my cat. At least my kid could eventually tell me what it needs. You'd be surprised. Surprised how kids don't necessarily tell you what they need. They tell you what they want. And if you just give it to them, well, maybe not the best parenting. Not necessarily. Go that way with this path. I think I'm gonna go this way with this path. I'm gonna take this that direction. And I think I'm gonna ditch this. This can go away. That whole thing can be gone because I'm gonna make another building right here, so. Yeah. And they'll have, actually not right here, more like probably right about here. I just want this, I want there to be lots of green and stuff as these guys are walking around. I just want a whole bunch of green. Where is outdoors? Outdoors. This is interesting. In the outdoor section, there is a bench which must be placed indoors. No, it just has to be placed. It says indoors, but it can actually be placed out here. Okay, never mind. I'm full of it. It has to be in this little. It has to be in this area, this dedicated area. I'm just gonna put this. Well, I was gonna do that here, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just put this bench right here. I'm gonna give them something else they can do. Just sit around. Nobody's using these though. I'm wondering if I make this for meetings, maybe they'll use them. Team meetings. Instead of just saying anyone, now I can, you know, have them actually use it. And then go gate, and then maybe make a gate here. where they can get in and out of this area. That would actually help. They can't even get in here. They can't get in. No wonder they're not using it, you dumbass. They can get in now. Now they can get in. Anyone. Okay, good. Let's see if anybody sits there now. Hey, Henrik. Have a good night. Take it easy. Fire all of Design 1. No. I'm not going to fire them. I'm going to move them into... better teams. All right, Hairball, we just released a marketing thing, so I kind of want to just do hype on this, but I can't. We're getting lots of followers, though, so this will be a good release. I probably should start printing this. Yeah, let's print... Jesus, let's print 120,000 copies, actually. I'm pretty confident we're going to sell that, so... We'll get a whole bunch of that started printing, then we'll be ready to go. Those followers are going up and up and away. You finished the job? You just printed 120,000 copies already? Okay, that was fast. Got 3 months left on our game assets. That's worth $1 million. Yeah, I'm gonna go help with this. I'm gonna go help develop for the operating system. That's what I'm gonna do. Put myself over there. We're gonna send up a quick update here. I think we'll put Dev 1 on this. Not Scissor Claws. We'll put Dev 1 and 3 and 2. These guys work at different times anyway. We're going to do this based on Flatnoid 2. There we go. We're gonna upgrade the tech level on this too. Really just get this thing totally updated and patched. Our audio tool needs to have some love. So, are they not doing anything with this? Okay, there's a little bit here, I guess. They've done something. I do see progress happening. It just says designing none, developing none, so it kind of makes me think maybe they're not doing it. But they're also working on the Hairball DLC at the moment, so I can kind of understand that. Like they are multitasking at the moment. And the Hairball DLC, if I'm not mistaken, I am mistaken. I thought it was higher priority, but it's not. We are gaining popularity. Sweet. Oh yeah, finished the printing job. Last month, good. We're concentrating because people are occupying their office. Dev 2 in marketing? I don't know why you're doing that, but it's okay. So standard development team, just the regular development team that handles things. Probably get them to migrate to other teams. Form another team for another game. Probably. Right in here in this room. I want to get started on a game engine though. I really do. I need that. So let's just duplicate these desks. And we'll go kind of like... I feel like the game engine doesn't necessarily need as many developers as the game itself. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that's a thing. But I'm kind of just... They're a little bit more cramped in here. But hopefully it's not too noisy. This would not work in real life, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to add these noise dampener things all around the room just to help with that. And then also maybe add some environmental stuff in here. That's not what I put in, but all right. Right, because heaven forbid I be allowed to put it right next to that. Okay, cool. And then put it right there. Just some environmental things too. I want a new team made. We're gonna have I think we really just need no specialization. No compatibility. We're going to have a really awesome... Well, let's see about the designer. So this person, not good at game engines. Game engine, game cheats. What? What? Oh, he wants to be exclusively lead. Dude, this guy is good though. 95% visionary. He gets 5% of gross revenue from the products they design. They will only be a team leader. That's it. They won't actually help do anything. They want a fixed rate regardless of how many hours they work, if you can call it work. Private office, a luxury meal. They get a $3,000 meal every day. Are you kidding me? Why do you, what are you, do you have any Grey Poupon? Like, what do you need a $3,000 meal for? Dude, he's really good though. Like, the games we can make together, sir. Oh, IP ownership. I'm absolutely turning this guy down. Man, these guys suck. Does that mean you can develop game cheats? Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? Screw that guy. I'm going to spit in his face. That's what I'm going to do. No, the other thing I'm going to do is this. I am going to take and sell. I'm going to poach this one. What does she want again? 5% royalties, private office. Okay, so she wants the luxury car, which, I mean, is $300,000. So that's 100 days of what the other guy wanted. Like, that's right away, so... Ugh. I don't like any of these guys. I feel like we should just do this ourselves, you know? Copper Spikes, you need to come in and be a hero, my sir. Can I have you be the lead of our engine and see what you got? Can you do that for me? Can you be the lead of our game engine? Right, this regular design team here, can we look at this, huh? Network skills, video skills. You guys are very skilled, right? You got a lot going for you here, okay? I think this is a talented team that has been underappreciated for too long, and I think all of you are going to be my game engine team, all right? We're going to promote from up above, promote from within, okay? We're not going to take this economic terrorism that is these people's demands, right? We're not going to do this. We're going to adhere to their ridiculousness. No. We're gonna promote from within. We're gonna make our own products, and we're gonna be successful doing it. And we're not gonna give in to this nonsense. Okay? None of that. Let's work on some marketing for Cool Man Fight. And it's July. I think I just released this. Look how many followers we're gaining. It's awesome. Hairball is flying. I'm gonna need more copies. I need more copies than this. Let's seriously quit it. Print another 100,000 copies. All right, so we should have what, 200,000 copies in the store right now? Ready to go here? Add-ons. Flat pack, no. I have 1,000 in stock on that, yeah. I'm looking for... Is it distribution? No. How do I see how many I have in stock for a product that's not released yet? Jesus. Followers are still going up. So we have these two dev teams that are focused on upgrades. I think I kind of want to switch these guys out. These three dev teams, I want to split them to where half of dev 3 goes to dev 1, half of them goes to dev 2. So they're big teams, and they're going to focus on bug fixes and updates for all other software, so that basically once a team delivers something, high quality product, whatever, it can be pushed out, and then they can focus on the next iteration right away. And then You know, they get these dev teams and stuff can come in and fix bugs and everything. Support team will identify them, dev teams fix them, and then the dedicated teams to create new products. So everyone's working together to create better stuff. I think that's probably where I want to go with this. So they're working on it. This is 2 months left. We're at 93%. I could just release it now. It's $1 million. Free up the art team, which also I think the art one needs to be just dissolved, and it needs to be everyone who's on the art team just needs to be offloaded to other teams. And so I'm not going to hire anybody for this. I'm going to get design 1 on this. And so design 1 is currently doing nothing, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're doing anything. So this right here, I want this office to be design 1. And I'm actually going to hire you in some new people, some new talents as well. So I think design 1 doesn't need as many people as it has. So what we'll do is we're going to change teams. The hard part about this is that these people are all compatible already, so that's a little bit difficult. But I want to change the team. Get over here. I want to change this team name to be the real team. We're gonna do that real engine thing. We'll have this be the real team. Copper Spikes is leading the way, and the real team. Where is it? Real. Good. All right. Copper Spikes, you're the team leader. We're gonna make sure that you are getting things. Yeah, we're gonna make sure you're getting things. Now, who are your favorite designers from your team? Well, this person's pretty good. So we'll have you switch as well. Bring you to the real team as well. How many designers do we need? We'll say real engine. Yeah, real engine is fine. This will be a game engine. Matrix, the CM server. Design team will be real. Real's going to handle it exclusively. This is going to be a real project. You know what? Maybe we just start with project management right away on this. Real engine, right? Copper Spikes. Real would be the design team, right? And then Real is also the development team, secondary dev team to help pick up the slack. We'll just send that to, yeah, we'll say dev 1 is to help us if we need it. And we really could actually just have dev 1 helping. We need this. The design phase is usually shorter than the implementation phase, but you can use a secondary development team to run projects in parallel and pick up any slack. Okay. We'll just have them kind of pick up any slack if there is any. Support team is going to be support. Not scissor clause. It's like a default now. Marketing, yes. Post is marketing here too. Yep. Marketing 1 and 2. Good. Update teams. We're going to have updates be run by these guys. So the dev teams will run the updates. Put this on Centurion. Put the matrix on the server. Prototype software. We don't have any. So how is this thing going to tell, like, how am I going to tell this thing? Like, how do I tell this thing what this is? How do I tell this project management that this is a game engine, for example? Like, I don't know how there's no indication in here anywhere of what this is. I can't choose what they're developing. So it's almost like I have to have a product to use as the prototype. Also add new projects from the design document window. Maybe that's how this works. If I just say none here, you know, like they're not going to know what to make, right? Maybe this isn't the way to do this. I think the project management thing is this really sophisticated feature in this game, but I feel like it's never really been. It needs to be. It just needs to be better made for people who don't want to look online to read up on how to do it, or you know what I mean? Like if you have to seek the help of a chat or you have to look it up online, then it's not properly explained in the game very well. So like, I feel like you can't do this until you have done a standalone project already, and then you can use it as a prototype, and that's fine. So I think that's kind of how I have to do it. Hype. Yeah, I'm gonna do this myself manually here for a second. But I need to gather some of these other developers and stuff and get them into the real team. So for the skills that we're gonna need for this is real engine. It'll end up being a game engine, and we're gonna use Centurion. We're gonna use Matrix. Yep. Design will be real. Everything's gonna be real team. Real will handle this themselves. So right now, Mira, we're gonna take copper spikes. Although it looks like Mira is better at it. It does look like Mira is better at it, but we don't know anything about copper spikes, right? So like we can see that he kind of has a little bit of experience with this already, right? So we're building him from the ground up, right? And I'm thinking there's still a chance he has 100%. So like we're gonna give him a chance. Give this guy a shot, all right? I won't let you down, boss. That's what you said to me, right? Just now? Okay, I hope so. Let's go to advanced. We need a new framework, I guess, too. So we're gonna say this is the real framework. Nice. Okay. All this stuff seems good for now. We need to have the artists and stuff capable of doing these projects, but I just want to see what it's about going to be. So if I was going to do things like, maybe I want console support, maybe I want I don't need phone support. We're going to do console support. We'll do C++. We'll have bad physics, I guess. C# compatible. Can't do that without a system artist, but it's literally not letting me do this unless I have the system artist already in there. Okay, let's take and let's get them in there. So I need system programmers, of course. Dev 1, we're gonna take Kristen. She has 3 stars. Like this, Reba Kelly's an all-star here. Audio, right? She's great at stuff. We're gonna have you switch over. Switch to the real team. Designers, this looks pretty good. Major Harris, I'm switching you to the real team as well. Okay, I'm poaching from my own teams, right? Getting my own people in here. You like a 3D editor. I might keep Rob Jackson. We might do a 3D editor too. No, this is the gaming division is what I'm focusing on today, though. I need system design. I had system designers already, right? Yeah. Level 3 system designers, what they said. You're okay with... You're pretty good. You like music software, but you're pretty good. I'm gonna put you on this team too. All right, you're on there. I need developers and artists, and you're not bad. I think I'm gonna grab you, put you on the real team. We're gonna mold you into this awesome people that you are. Hello. Oh, this is me. I'm like, dude, how are you this good? I don't know who you... Oh, it's me. Gotcha. Cool. Awesome. I am an ordinary creativity. Great. I'm just very ordinary. Ooh. Hey, console. Nice. I'll give you a project later. You're an okay artist and designer, of course. I'm going to put you on... real team as well. I need developers now. Developers. All right, you're in. Because you got art skills too. And I think that's it for now. These dev teams need to be able to pick up the slack, which means they need people. So I'm gonna bring you, and then that's it. And everyone else that's in here is gonna be recruited. So it says it needs a level 1 system artist. I don't see how I'm missing that. Unless you're not upgrading or updating yourself. Hold on. Are you not updating yourself? Hold on. Like, did you not update the team as it was? Yeah, now you're not. Yeah. No, not scissor claws. Quit doing that. Real team, please. And development team is also going to be real. Thank you. Come on. Real. Yeah. So now you're not barking at me. So now you're telling me about the tech. Okay, you son of a gun. All right, so we have all these things. There's a lot of wasted interest in this, and it's gonna take forever. So how about no? How about we? Whoa, that's a lot of. Okay, I see how you are. 2D start assets, 2D sprites, 2D rendering, ACI tech support. I don't need that. Nobody needs that. Python compatible? That seems like a waste of time. It probably is, actually. For the start of it, it kind of is. We can add that later. Because it's just going to take forever, right? Like, all of a sudden, it takes 2 years and there's 50% wasted interest. But, yeah, I mean, Python support, okay. Maybe. Hey, Charlie, finally caught you live. You were the one who convinced me to get Prison Architect. How much is this game? Been thinking about getting it. Should be linked in the description. It's not as expensive. Put it this way, the amount of hours you will spend in it is worth the price they are asking for it. There you go. Now you know. We're going to go with... Screw it. We're going to do console support too. I'm going to put Python, console, and this. Does it take 2 years to make it? Yeah. But are these guys doing anything? Nah. It's fine. Copper Spikes, where are you? Right here. Let's see how good you are. Okay? Game engine man. Let's see how good you are. We'll do a new framework. We're going to call it Real. The Real framework, or make our own. 10 years! Oh, shit! Maybe not. Maybe yeah. Maybe we don't do this or this, but we do this still. Okay, the framework's going to take a lot of time. There's no console support either, right? It's 1993. We don't need console support yet. So let's focus on what we need. Python, I think, is a little bit up there, but we'll do it. We don't need online or anything. This is the first iteration, okay? First iteration. Let's not try to jump it all in here. We're going to use a gigabit per second. That's fine. 2 years is much better. This is called the Real engine, okay? Real engine. Game engine, Real engine, fine. We could make this an in-house thing, but I kind of do want to sell it. You know, we get people developing on it and stuff. Yeah, we probably should have these 3 operating systems. That's fine to have on the list. No problem. And here we go. So let's see. It doesn't really matter what we do. I was trying to see if I could maybe get it to be less waste, but 38 seems to be where that's going to rest. So yeah, okay, fine. So good. And all of these things takes 2 years to make it. That's not a big deal. So we need 4 designers, 3 programmers, and 6 artists. So artists are a big thing in this. Okay. We're going to take the art team and move them to the real team. And that's how we solve the problem of artists being worthless. All the artists are going to the real team. And go. Yes, I know. Go. And now you guys, the real team, are going to be in this office. Congratulations. You're in this office. Okay. Now there's how many desks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 desks. Real engine requires me to have about 13 people. But there's a little bit of double dipping there, which is good. You know, we can have a few double dips. So, art team. I need a level 3 system artist. I need really good system artists, okay? Good system artists. You're in for sure. Roosevelt. Oh gosh, you told me how to say your name too. You told me how to. I'm sorry. I know you're probably watching this after the fact because you told me in the comments. Frick. I want to say this right. I probably won't say it right if I don't. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Just it's worth it. This is worth it. This is worth your time. This is worth all of our time. Okay? Just so you know. Your name. Shit, I have too many comments. I can't even find it now. Oh no. I'm sorry I can't find it. Oh, Rosa Vare. I could have figured that out. Okay, Rosa Vare. You're on the real team now. Congratulations, you've been promoted to the real team. Who else? Ryan Life. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, all of you guys are great at art. Okay, I mean, honestly, though, do we just take the entire art team and just, move them over? Not the whole art team. Yeah, the whole, well, at least you. Ryan Life and Zeph, I think we put both of you guys over there too. You guys are unreal. So there's a couple of random artists, regular artists, not random, regular, right? We got Aaron Dennison and Ashley Anthony. Aaron, you can only do art. That's all you do, but you're good at it. We need artists, actually, so fine. I'm going to put you on real too. Ash, you know what? Fine. Everybody who's on art goes to real team, okay? See, I'm just going to just suck it up, all right? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. We need to cut somebody. Who's getting cut? Ooh, not looking good for you, Rachel Chavez. Not looking good for you. I'm pretty sure you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Put you on the support team. Let's see. Who else? Ooh. Aaron, I think they could probably use you on another team. Like maybe even the operating system team, because there's some artwork that's going to need to be done. So tell you what, I'm going to put you on the OS because I don't need that many people on the game engine. Okay, there we go. All right, I made the team. All right, I made teams happen. I put an artist on the OS team, even though. Okay, nobody needs the OS team does not need an artist. Damn. Fine. Where is the operating system team? Who did I just put on the team? Who did I just put on your team? Come on. Where are you? You. Artist, right? Okay. Who do I put you? What team do I put you on? Do you want to go hang out with Scissor Claws? They only have 2 artists. Go ahead. Who else? Research real. Okay, real. All of you guys. Let's do auto rolls. Okay, let's double check here. So you're artist, yes. Artist, yes. We could help. You could help with design, but I think we have good designers already. Yeah, we have really good designers already. I don't think we need your help with design. You're also a very good designer and could help with art. So I'm just gonna kind of do one of those numbers with you, and then Copper Spikes. You're just the way you are. Developers waiting to do developer things. Okay, so we've started on our own game engine now. Okay. Yeah, we've started, and this is gonna be wicked. All right, now we want to redesign this room. All right, this room needs to look different. With the waves, maybe the waves, the stripes, the striped wall. I think maybe, yeah, striped wall. A little bit of hardwood floor action, maybe. Yeah. A little bit of that. Some color changes. This is the game engine. What are we doing with game engine? Make it a little bit brighter. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Floor color could be like a darker, deeper. I don't know. Just trying to make it look different. Kind of need it to be brighter outside so I can see what that actually looks like. All right. Everybody wants a raise. Fine. You get to have a raise. Good for you. All right. So I've got people canceling their digital distribution deals with me. New people adding themselves in digital distribution. Are you canceling because you don't need it, or is my price too high? Because, well, I mean, I got market dominance, so my price is high because who are you gonna call? Huh? I mean, you got the little guy? I guess. All right, have fun with that. Python compatibility in 93 seems sus. What about in 95? Late 95, early 96? Because that's about the time I'm going to actually be done with it. It's going to take that long to make it, so. Desperation has 206 verified bugs. Oh, we're almost... Oh, yeah, we're going to fix almost all of them. Here it is. Yeah, update. Now, are we printing? How's our printing working? Desperation. Okay, we've got looks like 50,000 in stock. Are we keeping 50,000 in stock? Is that how this is? Is that how this is working? What's the order? The order is under 50,000. Okay, I think we're gonna say, God, get over here. I don't know why that keeps happening. I gotta do something about that. Let's say keep 35,000 in stock. I don't know exactly how many we're gonna actually sell here, but I think we can probably reduce the number of copies we have of Flatnoid 2 as well, down to maybe 45,000. Scissor Claws, I think we can do the same thing here. Let's drop this down. Although we're about to actually release the hair, we're going to release that hairball right now. So we could probably sell more if we do that. So let's actually up it. And then we're going to go ahead and just release this now. It's the right time, so go ahead and hit release. God damn it. Please stop. I need to figure that out. Why does it do that? Price of software is currently a lot higher than the suggested features. So suggested price is 13. We're going to charge 20 for it. We're going to charge 18. It's worth it. It's really good. It's really good. Nobody can afford it. Nobody can afford it. What do you mean nobody can afford it? It's $18. They bought the full game for 40. You can... The Hairball DLC, all right, critics, is the next evolution in our exclusive monopoly on games, okay? This is the part where we continuously improve the value for the player and get paid for doing so, okay? If you can't afford $18, what are you doing? What are you doing buying a game, all right? There's plenty of other things you could buy, all right? You could buy a movie ticket. All right, you can buy a hot dog. Okay, I bet you can get just as much entertainment out of this here Rubik's Cube. Okay? But you know what you don't need? You don't need to buy our DLC. That's what you don't need. I already printed a ton of copies. We're gonna just keep 50,000 in stock. That's fine. Do an unlimited marketing campaign. Go. And because these plebs complained, it's an outstanding quality product. But because they complained, I'll make it 16. All right, that's it though. This is what it's worth. Deal with it. We spent a lot of time developing that. Well, okay. Our team spent a lot of time with it. Developing it was very fast, but yeah. Education. We want 3D artist. What do we actually, you know, what do we need for the real engine? It's just system in 2D, right? Like it's a big thing, right? So if I educate you, you're getting educated on art. Damn. Okay. Go 3D. How about you? You're getting 2D art. Yeah. All right. We'll put a couple of our artists in school. They're gonna get to work in our gaming center, making our engine. So we've got 2 games being made. I think we have this game being made. I can't tell. It looks like, yeah, this is happening. It's just kind of meh, but it's happening. Okay. Hard to tell sometimes. Look at all these bugs. We fixed every bug in Desperation, guys. Every single bug is fixed. Holy crap. That is awesome. It is fixed. It is done. Released. Desperation is a lot better software now. A lot better. So few bugs compared to when it was launched. Fixed over 200 bugs. It's great. It's really great software now. I still don't have a name for my operating system, guys. What are we going to call this? I did Fedora before. Oh, it's 422? Dude, it's so... Whoa. It's 422? Like... The time, it flew by, like, faster than it was supposed to. My son is already home from school. It's crazy. Oh. Darn it. I like how everyone is talking about coding languages and which one's better. This is a continuation from Discord. I cannot participate. I don't know what you're talking about. I need another floor. I want a utility floor. The thing is, like, the utility floor, quote unquote, is gonna have to be just a room in the back. So, why don't I actually go ahead and make this? So when I copy the floor and paste it, it won't have all the desks and stuff. And I'd like it to have all the stuff. I don't want to have to rebuild it. So maybe I won't do that just yet. So up here, this is where the break room is supposed to be, right? So maybe we'll finish this. So we're gonna do, let's say, a nice looking table in the corner with one of these tree plant things, because they like it. You guys all like it. And then we'll have the... No, it's supposed to be a break. It's a break room, not... I'm not gonna make this a restaurant kind of thing. This is like couches and stuff. Got the water cooler over there. We can do glass table on this side. Maybe a full fridge instead of mini fridge. Capacity 5, so place for them to keep their food. Yeah, their own food. Okay, so tell you what, we'll do like 2 mini fridges. Really? I suck. There we go. 2 mini fridges right there. Okay, you can come over here, get your stuff. If you want to eat it, I suppose you'll have to have a place to sit. So we'll give you guys like a few tables and chairs, I guess. Give you decent chairs. So if you want to eat your stuff, you can do it there. With the vending machine, I need a place for a vending machine too. Let's put this plant over here. And then put the vending machine right here, and then the ducts and stuff, ducts and stuff will go here. And then the vending machine can go in like right there. Okay, cool. What else do we want inside the break room? We need to dampen some of the sound, because that's the kinds of things that they like. I guess. Probably one of these rugs. I don't know, I can never have too many rugs in this game. Pretty big room for this purpose, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of what we needed. Coffee machine. You don't have coffee? We don't have coffee. Let's move the water cooler over here. I'll move this plant kind of, I don't know, over here. And then we'll stick the coffee machine right here in the corner. All right, so it's like a little break room. They can hang out in here. is a little break room. It's an enormous break room where they can hang out. Doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit there. Fits there. Yeah, I mean, we could probably make a couple more. I don't know. Something like this. They can eat, right? If they want to eat up here, they can eat up here. It's not bad. Weenie. Is it me or is he lagging? Yeah, it happens a lot. It's Comcast today. It's been good. Done it for quite a while. It's been good. And then today Comcast did what Comcast did. Does what Comcast does. I'm going to assign this to real because I took all the artists away from this project. So we're going to have the real team focus on this too. If they're artists, they can do that. Okay, so we are now focused. What's our primary focus right now? Research. We need lawyers. Crap. We need lawyers. We now need lawyers. Oh, good. Lawyers will go on this floor. This is going to be where the lawyers work now. Congratulations, lawyers. You get to be a team of lawyers now. Okay, so lawyers will be in this old-fashioned building because that's just the place where they go. I don't know how many lawyers I need, but I do know that we have a lot of people that wanted their name in the game to be a lawyer. So I'm going to just put you in. We'll start with... How many do we need for this? To file the patent? 6? 5? 6? Don't know. Hire. Service. Law. Low. We'll do one high salary person here. Go. All right, that lawyer looks not like a lawyer. It's very non-lawyer-like. So 3-star lawyers. Plus this one's really good at like leading the team. So cup holder, yeah, you can be good. So we're gonna say that you are on a new team of your own. We're gonna call this the suits. You guys are the suits. Maxine Blair will lead the suits. We will change Maxine's name. Where's the suits? There. We will change her role first. Auto role plus leader. And we will change your name because we have people who want to be lawyers. Your name, if I ever get that box to appear, maybe if I reboot the game, that box will be in the right spot. I don't know what's going on with that. Your name is going to be Acronymus. Because he wanted to be the lawyer leader. So there you go. Acronymus, you're in. Enjoy that. Now we need a law team that's compatible with you. So high-rated lawyers. Nah, a bunch of medium ones. But we'll have a bunch of the suits. Okay, good. Begin. So we have level 2. Everyone's great here. So let's just focus on people who don't have a whole lot. Oh, improved leadership skills, bad at everything else. Everyone's a born leader. Oh, of course they are. Silent but deadly. Take you. You, born leader. Basically everybody who has... Yeah, everybody who has 3 traits is a born leader. Great. Just bad at everything else. Fine. Great compatibility. As long as you have 2 here, I think you're probably fine. But we need level... Oh, no, we need level 3. No, we need level 3. That's required. Okay, we need level 3. That's the way it goes. High salary lawyers, compatible with the suits. All right, so... Good. Good. Normal. I'll take it. It's fine. We have now a bunch of suits to help us file for patents. I don't know how many it takes, but here it is. And this is the team. The suits work here. Hi, what's up? 90s computer is assigned to an employee which is not allowed the same room. What? What? Oh, these are specifically assigned computers, aren't they? I see. Unassign the furnitures. I see. Unassign. Okay, better? Better. Now tell me, does this work better for the lawyers or do I need something else? They have inboxes right now, which is a good service improvement, but I kind of feel like the phone is what we want, right? For all the lawyers. I feel like the phones are what we need for the lawyers. So let's go ahead and select all of these, swap them out for phones. Helps with the service. There you go. Lawyers, I expect great things from you. Patent. Assign patent to the suits. Go. Okay. Not the core. Core is not a team anymore. Okay, bye. Okay. Good. Now, the research team has nothing to do. So, since we're going to be getting 1992 system research by Q2, which appears to be at the same time these guys are, we should probably have more lawyers. We're gonna hire more lawyers tomorrow. Look at all the trucks. Oh, you love to see it, don't you? Look at all the trucks. They don't even have anything to get. You love to see it. Waiting around doing nothing. Fantastic. Let's get us some print contracts, huh? We'll start printing that one. And we can start printing that one. Ooh, that's by December. We can handle it. That's for our that's for the company I'm trying to buy. Yeah. There you go. They're like, I'm bored. Well, in comes a bunch of boxes. Now you can not be bored. Oh, I love seeing this many trucks. I just wish there was more things for them to get. Why don't we begin printing? Coolman Fight's almost in beta. Like, it's so close to being beta. I need more lawyers. That's a sentence that I shudder at. Compatibility with the suits. Compatibility is too low to filter by. Come on! What? Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. You guys are fired. Ah, screw it. You're just not going to be compatible, and that's just the way it is. I don't know. I don't know why they're too low to filter by. It's silly. Go. Everything is normal. Fine. Born leader. I don't care. Go, 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 and go. And one more. Go. Okay. We have a lot of expensive lawyers that are going to help us in filing for this patent. Our research team is going to focus on 1991. Ugh. Why do I have to go to 91? Gross. Companies 3. Eh. Well, we can research the technology, but we don't have to have a patent on it. So, yeah. So why don't we go after... We probably won't get this. But if I go after 1994 tech... I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm going to go after 94 tech. Probably... do we focus the operating system? Like, we could research... We could research technologies for the operating system. So I'm thinking network right now. Video's decent too. I'm thinking network. We go after 93 network. These guys are all gonna get this though, before we do. Potential royalty on it is actually pretty bad too. That says 1.2, right? Not 12. Yeah, these royalties are terrible. System is like the best one. Which we're getting 1992. So yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna go with maybe. I want to go 94. I guess we'll try 94. Someone got fired for no reason. Labor lawyer will be busy. They were fired because they didn't show up for work. I don't care if it's midnight. I don't care if it's only been 1 minute of the day they're supposed to show up, okay? Yeah, sure, their shift starts in like 6 hours. I get that. But that doesn't defeat what I said. That doesn't debunk what I said. They did not show up. Okay? They didn't show up. That's why. If they had showed up, maybe we could talk. Oh man, you got support experience? Why? Mordecai? Why did you get... Why am I trying to upgrade your support? I want to upgrade your design. Support. I'm not going to give you that because that doesn't make any sense to me. Same thing with you, Elaine Cole. Why are you getting educated in support stuff? That makes no sense. Probably should have upgraded. I actually could have probably taken some of my support team. I bet some of these guys have legal experience. No? None of them do? No experience at all in law? Okay, so some of the Scissor Claws team does. Well, it is what it is. Some of the researchers, maybe? No? Okay. Look at this. Level 2 law on this guy. Zeph. Zeph could have been a lawyer. Right? He could have been a lawyer. He's not. Nope. Marketing guys? Any of you guys have law experience too? Yeah, a couple of you. But it's not the lawyers. The suits. The suits came in and they are just all about that base. I'm gonna save it here. Just in case. I actually want to see what happens if I go into graphics, right? Like, how is... Like, why does that window always appear way over here? I mean, I have it at 200% size just because I need it for 4K, but... If I do this, I wonder if that'll change anything. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Still appears way over there. Very, very weird. Okay. I think we drop support for Flatnoid. Actually, we can get the Flatnoid team to do more stuff probably too. But I'm making a lot of money on games right now, so I'm like all of a sudden less motivated to make a new version of Flatnoid when I have this new, this awesome structure that's gonna keep getting built. What's that? Yeah, you guys got a bunch of boxes to move, huh? That sounds awesome. Keep going. Yeah, look at all those boxes. They're starting to stack up. Once you get yourself over here, print away. All right, Cool Man Fight is ready to be promoted to beta. So there we go. I'm gonna stick dev team on this too, so that they can help in fixing the bugs as fast as possible. And we can now start marketing. Ooh, I'm already doing it. Hang on. Right here. Yep. We're going to do a press release for Extreme Bonus Pack. We're losing followers on Extreme Bonus Pack. Go! Now we're gaining them. Isn't that nice? Let's do another press release. Go. Some more marketing going. Cool Man Fight. Working on the video release for that already. And the OS is on its 4th iteration. Very exciting stuff. The OS, guys. 4th iteration. I think I need more lawyers. There's not nearly as many suits as I'd like. But why does it take this many lawyers to file a patent? I mean, you already have the research done. The design stuff is done, right? All the hard work is done. And yet, you have to have like, I don't know, you have to spend like $100,000 a month to file the patent? And it takes many, many months to file it? It's just weird, isn't it? Anyone else think that's just a little bit strange? I do. What's up, Airspeed? How you doing? Patents are super complex in real life. I know this, but like if all the paperwork is done by the research team, like what is there left for the lawyer to do? You know? Like I get that it should take, you know, like the filing process is complicated. That's what the patent office does. Because there are people that do that, right? I mean, I need to pay my own people to check my work. I don't know what it is. What are you talking about? What's going on? Supported operating systems for Desperation no longer have any users to. Oh, you know what? Desperation needs to be ported, doesn't it? That sounds like Desperation needs a port. Okay. Okay, our audio tool needs a port. Devs, you're on the case. You are indeed. Let's see who we want to pick. That one, and that one, and that one. Seems good. Why don't we start with one of them, and then we'll port it to the other ones when that's done. So we'll say port there, and then I can also go and port to a different one. Active users, yeah, there and there. After that. Oh, you added it to the same job. How could you? Change. Yeah, let's do this for now. Port it to 1, because otherwise you're not gonna. It takes you forever to release it. That's your main task now. Congratulations, dev teams. That's your main task. Your people have to talk to their people. Sorry. Right. Yeah. Research writes the theory. The paperwork to turn it into a full filing is done by legal. Majestic. And they completely ignore the cleaning team. An ordinary deer looks for a mate. I cannot watch a nature documentary and not wish that David Attenborough was the voice that was in my ear when watching it. It just can't happen. I need it. Need. That looks like a good one. Take that one too. We can print that one. And can we print another one that's reasonable? How about this one? Yeah, we can get that one too. Cool. Printing contracts. Making money. Okay, this is overdue now. That sucks. Shit. Promote. Finish. Damn. Aw, damn. I delivered it late. That project that the artists were doing, I totally forgot about it. I delivered it a month overdue. I got paid $650,000 because it was late instead of the $1 million. Aw, that sucks. It's completely That sucks. The marketing budget on this does not need to be an infinite, so let's go with 30,000. Yeah, we don't need infinite on that. Let's go with a good printing contract, something that's easy. This one's easy. And how about something for late 94? Can I do late 94? This is fine. So we're taking printing contracts again because, well, we saw all the trucks. They do in fact show up eventually. Of course, now we're having a hard time printing on that line because they only take from these ones. They don't take from this one. I wonder if there's any way to like get them to take it from this, because this is actually hurting my printing capacity because they don't take it from all of them. Porting is getting close to done. It's October 93. Fixed a lot of bugs in this one. That's cool. We are writing press releases. We're slowly losing followers there, but this is the extreme bonus expansion for Flatnoid 2. So these guys will like it. And then Coolman Fight. We have nobody following this because we haven't marketed it yet. But I think once we do, we're already pretty well known for games now. So I feel like people will be coming in to try and get it, you know? I'm tempted to end support for Edward Scissorclaws. Because we're going to create the second one anyway. We fixed pretty much every bug, so. I mean, I guess there is a couple bugs left, but it's like 10, whatever. Printing deal for Cool Sign Expanse was canceled because they were bought out. Okay, so I can get another printing contract if I want to. Deals. Let's go with... I think we can get the Simpsons guy. I'm going to try to get that one. It looks like we're going to struggle, but we're not. Because this one will be done, and this one will be done today. And then those numbers all get divided up better. Now it's just a matter of getting all the trucks in here to get the stuff. Which doesn't look like they're having an easy time doing that. I'm going to call a couple of extras. There we go. Get those boxes. There you go. Get them in stock. Take them out of here. Okay. You're still not assigned any project to the ESC project management team. Yes, I have. I assigned the project. They're doing it right now. I think they're doing it. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I told them to prototype the software after this. They should be doing this. There's like stuff being built up here. But this is the part where I'm confused. Like, it does not tell you how this works. The game just flat out doesn't tell you how this works. Like, if I make a sequel of this, is that how this works? Do I make sequel and then hit project management? Or maybe that... Well, I already did that though. That's what I already did. That's why they're doing it, right? Didn't I already do this? ESC. Yeah, I already did this. Right? I'm pretty sure we did. That progress you're seeing is the team compatibility? I could have swore I went through this process already. Okay. Okay. Development team should just be... No, it should be Scissorclaws. It's this. This. Well, I should hit project management, right? I shouldn't need to do all this stuff. I should hit this. That's the thing I should hit. So if I'm doing that, and Nash is my designer here, like I should just select a couple of things and go, right? I don't need to go through all of this, I don't think. Chops V1. Like I grab these things, photo mode so they can like totally zero in on it. Physics, mod support, reverse Uno. No. Oh man, multiplayer scissor claws. No, I know that I can see that they're designing and developing none. That's why I was questioning it, because I made this, I did this, and then I saw progress in that interface, so I assumed they were doing it, and it's just not updating. Like this isn't like it's obvious. It is for people who have played the game before, but this not obvious. Project management not obvious. Maybe easy, but not obvious. Let's try. I don't really want to extend the project, but it doesn't give me any waste. Oh, this is that thing where you give them money. I don't want to do that. I should be able to just... Yeah, let's go like... I want to limit the waste. Expansion back targeting 100%. Nice. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, so I should be able to assign this to project management, right? I click this, right? Okay. That's what I didn't see before. Okay, that's what I didn't see before, so now I get to see it. All right, cool. Like that window showed differently, so I must not have done the full process last time. So like stop short or something before doing it. Okay, so if that's being done, then Coolman Fight needs the same thing. So we'll need to do that later when we do the sequel for that. We'll do that. But when I saw this happening, right, like this was filling up, like, and now it's been reversed, it's been reset. But this was filling up, and so I thought, oh, okay, it's doing something, and it turned out it's not actually doing anything. Just kind of the way it worked, I guess. Why is my son doing this to me? Marketing team, finish this. Seriously, finish it. Thank you. Go. All right, now do another one, but make sure this one is next. There we go. Lawyers, how you doing? Taking your sweet ass time. I bet we're gonna get beat. We're totally gonna get beat to this. How many lawyers do I need to file this? If I add more lawyers, do they go faster? I mean, that would make sense, I guess, right? It doesn't really work that way with development, though. Sometimes you have too many cooks in the kitchen. But I bet with lawyers, it's the more the merrier, right? Is that the way it is with lawyers? Go to build mode really quick. Can I move this even though they're sitting there? I'd really like to. Yeah, move it to here. Duplicate it to here, and then I'm gonna put you guys back behind here like this. And I'm gonna put another row over here like this. And I'm gonna put another row, slap that right there like that, and then I'm actually gonna take and move you like this. And then we'll put cubicle walls wherever those are. There. More lawyers. Okay, so then we take hire employees. Law. We're not going to be able to get compatibility with the suits because it's too low already anyway. So we'll just do this. Find people that are at least normal. And we're just going to stack more. So we'll go 1, 2... have a watch. Nice. Super focus. I like it. And not bad here. All right, more suits. Even more suits. And auto roll. Cool. All right, there you go, suits. Gave you even more lawyers. Maybe have a day lawyer team and a night lawyer team, lawyer around the clock. I don't know if that matters when you, like, it's the same amount of work, right? So if I go, I'd split them up. And maybe if I'm gonna hire more lawyers, that might make sense actually. So why don't I try that? So I'll say I want lawyers, hi, go. No new applicants, fine. We'll pick somebody who's awesome. Let's say not silent, but deadly. Neat freak, stress, that's fine. You, Roberta Lawrence. We are going to create a new team called More Suits. Night Suit. Night Suits. Okay, you're the Night Suits. And then what I want is lawyers that are compatible with Night Suits. Yeah, so we'll have really high compatibility with the Night Suits now. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. I need to wait another day. Or I just have them be not that compatible with each other, which is actually kind of fine with me. That's whatever. So we'll go with good. We'll go with good. So that'll be at least 3. 3 on the Night Suits team now. Night Suits come in at, let's say, 5 p.m. And you'll stay until midnight. It's fine. Yeah, so it's not really an all-night thing, but it's a night shift sort of thing. And then you can really work anywhere you want, technically, but I'm going to make sure that you also work here. Yeah, so now you'll work in this room too. Okay, so we'll see if we can get it filed in time. I have no idea. I know that my research team is doing nothing right now, which is not great. Only because I really wanted to go after a 1994 system, which no one's doing yet. And you can't do that until it's actually 1994, I think. So research team's gonna do nothing for a little while. Okay, so I kind of want to just release this extreme bonus. If I can get the art. Oh, there's no art team on this anymore. I moved all the artists off art team. That's no wonder it's not working. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put real back on that because they need to finish it. There's a lot of artists. They need to finish that. This actually is really behind schedule, so let's bump that up. I think I'm gonna end marketing on Flatnoid. We'll go 20K, I guess. I don't think we're gonna sell that many copies of it anymore. Burglars were apprehended. I had no idea. Put it back. Had no idea it even happened. Thanks for cameras. What does it say? It says, Chart Inc. announces extreme bonus. Okay, it's cutting edge. Yep, it is. You're right. This DLC is very good. This expansion pack. Definitely good. Wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff happening here. Fire inspector's coming. Fire inspector, you guys. It's the first time we've had a fire inspector since... Scissor Claus is... Jesus, Scissor Claus is selling out again? We need to port it. Scissor Claus needs ported. Because it's running out of customers, too. We just sold out, but we're still running out of customers. Can I get this ported? Devs, yep, port this. Looking for active users, please. Okay, so we can port it to this one and this one. And that should be good, but we'll pop that one on the list too because we can. So now we're starting to get console support in this. Yeah. Sweet. So we're going to trust that ESC can just sort of do this, right? We'll go and put this down at the bottom. Well, we don't need bottom. How about right underneath the OS? We're going to trust that they can handle that now. That's the whole purpose of project management like that. Real Engine, I do want to monitor that a little bit closely, like right by the operating system, I guess. And then there's all these extra contracts that I'd rather not see. But I want to see support for my own stuff. I just don't want to see support for the contracts. And I can't have it both ways, it seems. So this is so slow. I don't know. I think you're right about the patent thing. It really seems like it's completely not worth it at all. Like lawyers and research team, it's just costing you so much money for nothing, right? I think you're right about that. This is costing me like $300,000 a month right now. And it just goes way too slow to be useful. There's noise in your office? Well, yeah, that's true. You have people all over the place, don't you? Let me help you with some of that noise. I'm gonna do that same thing to these guys. I know that kind of makes you secluded, but I think it's gonna help with the noise, so that should take care of that. These guys doing nothing because they're designers. All right, good. We should also maybe do the same thing here. Just to help with the noise. There you go. There. Easy? Easy. I think every office needs this now. Damn. It does take a little bit of their social away, but I think the trade-off is worth it. And people who work on the sides, they don't need to have cubicles, really. I don't think they don't need the walls. So. Easy, done. Hopefully that takes care of your noise issues. Wow, I just got done saying that you don't need it, and here you are, needing it. Okay, I guess that's what you need. We'll go ahead and do that, and that, and that. That should help. Yep. Good enough. I don't think that'll be an issue, but it might be. We'll see. See if anyone else complains. I think in the next update, they should rethink the research. Oh, for sure. I agree. It does seem like, I mean, I wanted to go and do it because it's like, I like to try to do everything in the game, even though if it's not, maybe it's not like advised, maybe it's not optimal, but it's in the game and I want to experience it. I want to try it. And yeah, it does seem pretty weak. I know you can make a lot. Once you get the patent, I know you can make a lot of money on those. You can make millions on patents. But, I mean, this progress is ridiculous. I mean, look at how many lawyers I have. I mean, I've got a full office. I think there's like, what, 12 lawyers now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lawyers. 16 lawyers, right? They're not all here at once. Some of them work that later shift, but 16 lawyers, and like that's my progress so far. It's just so long. It's way too long. It takes way too long, especially when the patent itself took like 2 years to get. Yeah, it's too long. I mean, you should be able to start the paperwork while you're, you should be able to do back and forth on that. maybe have research be under project management, where you're like your research team is constantly coming up with things, so that your lawyers can begin filing as the research team is doing their thing. Like kind of like an alpha and a beta test, where your research can get through the alpha stage, not really relevant, but you see what I'm saying. And then during the beta stage, how we usually put out marketing campaigns for it, we could instead have the lawyers working on the paperwork while we're in the beta stage of the research, that kind of thing. So it'll be a way to speed it up just a little bit. And the AI can do the same thing. You just, you make it a little faster that way. All right, so as soon as it goes 1994, we're gonna start researching system. We're gonna start researching 1994 system, because nobody else is gonna be doing that. And go. So we'll go ahead and pay everybody. Research system 1994. And we need 13 level 3 system designers. Like 13 of them. Insane. I have 16, so go. I said go. Did I not say go? I did. Here. So we'll try to get 1994 research now. See how that goes. Snowy buildings. Actually doesn't appear as though I need 2 heaters. Maybe when I get to the bigger, like hotter season, I'll need 2 air conditioners. I mean, but like right now, I don't need 2 air conditioners because it's winter. I feel like there needs to be more light in here. There's no light in this room aside from natural lighting. That one in next to the couch, and then we can just kind of maybe do one of these numbers, I guess. A little overhead lighting is fine. It only shows the project when they're done with it. You're talking about ESC, right? Ugh. Good. Software printing. We still don't have enough couriers. If we're printing at maximum capacity, we still do not have enough couriers to take all of them. It's like, I don't know what this, they need, I feel like they need to do that too. They need to adjust this too, because like, it's kind of absurd. Your entire staff list is nothing but couriers. And yeah, we can do helicopters, I know, but kind of trying to avoid doing that at the moment, but I think I'm going to do that now. Because like I don't want to add any more couriers. So if I add a helipad, $24 a month is all this costs. It's ridiculous. Just insane. Okay, so we'll need it to be over here. And then I wanted like the runoff to go this way, but now I'm thinking some of the printers will go that way and some of the printers will go this way. I'm thinking that's how that's gonna work. So I think what we'll do now is we'll have the belts. Let's say this many belts. And we'll just say we want to move them to face that way for the time being. Or we could do a whole new row. That's more printing though. No, I'd rather do this. Here's this. Do you watch Spiffing? I don't. I've been asked that before. I don't watch him because it ruins games for me. He's a great guy. His content works. It's awesome. I got absolutely nothing against him. Great creator. I won't watch his content because it ruins the games for me. going this way. I don't play with exploits. I don't play with gimmicky nonsense. Even if you can, I don't care if you do. Like, you can play the game how you want. It's your game, but I don't do it. All right, so we're gonna go that way with these, and then we'll go do the same thing with these. Just gonna flip them around. Okay. Then we'll take, we need to come up, I think, here. I probably need to extend the building in order to do this, because otherwise there's no walk room. So, no, I can use the conveyor ramps. Yeah, I'll leave the walk room intact. We'll use the ramp here, 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 and here. Yeah, there we go. And then what we'll do is we'll use the... Well, I was going to use the wall-mounted conveyor belts, but now it looks like the ramps want to go up to the second floor. So I can't do that, I guess. Is there really no way to have a ceiling mounted? That's what I want. Yes, thank you. Like what the heck, man? All right, so I want you to go... why don't we take you... crossed like this. That'll work just fine. Then we'll drop you down, and I want to split you, and then we're gonna take that, go this way, a little satisfactory style, if you will. Factorio, whatever your factory game of choice is. There we go. And then this one will just go like that. Okay, so that splits it into those. So now half of our supply that we print every day is going to go up to the helicopters, and half of our supply is going to go to the trucks, which should eliminate our need for having so many couriers, because that's just ridiculous. We don't need that many. So all the boxes go up here now. And then, do I have to call the helicopter, or do they come automatically now? I forget if I had to call it or not. Do I have to like have a contract for distribution on that? Like, well, it'll be staff, right? Can I call a helicopter or hire a helicopter? Or does that just happen? Oh, answers my question. Okay. I like how they come exactly at the same time, which is obviously... Okay. Okay there, helicopters. Goodbye. All right, so now the boxes will come down like this. Now we're looking more like a factory. Yep. So we still have carriers. We still have them handling this, but at least now they won't have to handle as much. Okay, good. And we could probably handle more print jobs now too, because our bottleneck was really shipping, and now it's not anymore. That's fine. Support. Hey, how about we get you education? Eating time. I'm sure the homes next door don't mind the noise. Yeah. Yeah, they actually love it. They're just like, wow, helicopters close up. It's great. How many times a day do we have to see that? How much actually goes to the helicopter? So if this is 50,000 copies right now, yeah, 51,000. So it's over 100,000 copies right here. Helicopters take a lot more than the trucks do, which is just really silly. Really, really silly. But all right. Like, there's just no one. Oh, really? Because there's lights there. because they're lights. You need them because they're stupid lights. Done. I got a detector in there now. Do I need a... You know what? I'm not even going to ask here. You can have one right there. Jerks. There we go. So we're going... I don't know. I don't know about this research stuff, man. I would like to see it go faster. I'd like to see it go faster. It looks like we're no longer preparing legal, so it looks like we got beat, right? We got beat to the patent, looks like. So that's all useless now. And now my lawyers are sitting around doing nothing, right? It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was good. It's a shame. Can we... I'm gonna start printing some copies for this while we can. Let's print, we'll print 100,000. So we'll probably sell that many. And then I'm gonna pull devs off of this and just leave it to FPS to handle it. Devs can go off and do something else. Oh wait, no, the patent's right here. Okay, we didn't get beat yet. We probably will though. Q2 1994. Like, I don't think so, man. I would have to have way more lawyers than this. Like, I'd have to really race the lawyers to beat this. It'd have to be just... It's just too much, man. I don't think I could do it. I'm gonna hire some more, just in case, but... I don't think so. Go ahead and buy more of this company. Let's actually take a look. $65 million, right? Now, I know that I can go into my investments and accrue interest. I know I can do this. But that's boring. I would rather take a look at my competitors and start chipping away at them and buying them out with that money instead of just getting the guaranteed interest. So I'm going to take a look at new companies founded are kind of meh. However, these guys are relatively new. 93? And they have 23,000 fans. The LART project. LARTA project. 23,000 fans with one project. And they have 10% of their stock publicly listed as well. All right, CPU, console, inspiring. Okay, this guy's all about CPUs, consoles, RAM, motherboards. He's all about that hardware. What do you have? LART project. Unavoidable. They have very low their profit. Ugh. Oh boy, they're losing lots of money. They're losing lots of money. I don't know about that, man. They keep selling shares to keep themselves. So how many, who has like their entire company listed? Okay. So you have 30 products. BuseNet Productions. You have $32 million in the bank. 57. You're worth 57. So I could buy you right now if I wanted to. What do you have as far as products goes? You have a 2D editor, which was great. 3 different audio tools. No, just iterations. Okay, but that's back in the 80s. Your 2D editor was back in the 70s. Like, what have you done lately? You've shifted your focus into robot software. Ooh, interesting. Hardware stuff. Robot Boop, and you have 751,000 users. Robot Boop. Unavoidable marketing, making a killing. Interesting. Game premium. There's a ordinary engine. We should probably, if I took this IP, if I bought this IP, I could just convert it to something of my own, right? Instead of like building it all in house. I mean, I could. I think it's better to make it yourself, in my own opinion. Like, I want to do it myself, but you know, there's barely anybody using this. It's older. I don't know. Like, the details for this is what kind of tech level does it have? Version 1.30. No framework, not restricted in house. It was made a long time ago. You know, Like they only got 92 in stock, so they're not really selling it anymore. They sold 12,000 units with a potential customer base of 1.3 million. Clearly not very good at what they did. We can develop them a noise canceling headphones for a low price. There are headphones in the game. I can give them headphones. That will take care of all the noise. Robot software sounds fun. It does. I can purchase just the IP, or I can try to like... Yeah, so this IP it could have cost me $36 million. $36 million for this. It's run out of customers. The product has run out of customers, but it's worth $36 million. Or, here's a fun fact for him. I could simply take... Where's that company? Usenet Productions. I want the company. Companies. Yeah, this. Can I see? Oh, right. I just buy it here. Yeah. So either I spend $36,000 on just the robot software that's run out of customers, or I buy the entire company for $55 million. That sounds better because they have got, they've got 6 original IPs. They have 30 products, but 6 IPs, right? And then they've got this lead designer here too. So like, I'm interested in doing that. I'm interested in like looking at other companies and instead of putting it away in bonds and getting the interest and like, yeah, I know that happens, that exists. But the cool thing about the game, I think, especially games like this, one of the really cool parts about them is that there's like, I don't think there's a wrong way to play it. There's ways that are maybe more effective for like certain goals, certain playstyle goals that you might have, but there's not any like, just because you can doesn't mean you do, or you should want to, or whatever, right? Like you can do it however you want. I mean, I started with an antivirus, and now I've got 3 buildings, and been focusing all my time on gaming when my biggest product, technically my biggest seller, is a game. So, I mean, that is putting money into your cash cow. But, I've got these 3 buildings. I don't even have an operating system yet. I'm trying to do research. I've got hardware manufacturing. I got freaking helicopters coming in now. You can do all sorts of things. And I think generally, if you focus 1 or 2 things really hard, you do it really, just if you just focus things down, you'll have a better job. Like you'll do better, right? Whenever you focus on something. So trying to do everything is kind of meh. So I think what I'd like to do, what I'm trying to do is I want to get the operating system done. Then I'm going to turn it over to project management so they can fix it, fix bugs, release updates, etc. For that project management and gaming project management, all that stuff. I just keep turning it all over to the point where everything I'm doing and all these different divisions are kind of just being managed by the staff themselves. I don't have to do it, and then I can focus on getting into like robot software, or like some of the other fun things that are there, and I can get going on things that are new. Because that's what the CEO is supposed to do. He's not supposed to oversee. CEOs don't typically, especially in bigger companies, the bigger they get, the more this is. CEOs don't really oversee very specific projects like a helicopter, right? They don't hover over top of very specific things unless it's like something new and revolutionary that's just like companies dependent on. They have tons of investments in it. But generally speaking, you have departments and you have divisions of a company and you have certain people who are head of that and they focus on that, and you don't have to. You oversee them on a sort of a report to me basis and decision making basis, but you don't have to do. I mean, obviously that doesn't apply to every company. Elon, for example, is incredibly hands-on everything, as he should be, because he's really less a businessman and more of an engineer. So like he's really involved in it because he is the brains of that operation. But there's people like Tim Cook, for example. That obviously he's not helicoptering over top of everything. He's got different divisions and all sorts of stuff all over the world. So that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to get to the point where I can just say, you're the head of this, go do that. You're the head of this, go do that. And if they're doing a great job, they get bonuses and company cars. And if they're not, then they don't. All right, I need extreme bonus here. This is all about fixing bugs now. So I want everybody working on this as your main thing. We're gonna fix as many bugs and extreme bonus as we possibly can. And I'm gonna take one more stab at marketing this as well. We are gonna fix as many bugs as we can in extreme bonus. That launches in May, so it's February now. We need to do that now. We're also going to hand out a, so start losing followers here pretty quick. So we're gonna also hand out a press copy. Press build now, go. When the press gets a hold of it, I'm hoping that means that followers will start going up. See? And yeah, we're only half done with this patent, so I think we're gonna get beat to it. It's just not happening. That sucks. How are we doing with this research? We're going for 1994 system. Nobody's trying this yet, so that's good for me. Nobody is trying this yet. And there are still people who are trying this, but like Q294, Q294. So like they're gonna get it. Well, actually, maybe not. I mean, it says researching as the status. I mean, would the status change to filing? I mean, if they're still researching it, right? I don't know. Does this count as me researching it, or does this count as me, filing for the patent? That's the thing. Maybe that status would change. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and take that print job. We're gonna take pretty much all these print jobs. They're very good. Now that we have helicopters, we don't have to worry about the other stuff so much. Helicopters will just take it. All right, good. Let's buy more shares here. We're starting to own more and more of that company. Let's take a look. Okay, so we're gaining followers with extreme bonus. Nice. We are gaining them up. Let's go. Cool Man Fight only has 55 followers. That's pretty lame. What's going on with that? Are we... Let's give a press build. We're going to release a press build of Cool Man Fight. Might be a big hit and has all the new features. You'll be able to try it in the near future. Nice. So I think we're probably going to get a lot of followers with Cool Man Fight too, because we're mostly known for gaming, right? So that's our biggest recognition. So new games should do really well. And then at that being done, we also have ESC, which is being worked on too. That's cool. I don't know how well that's going to do though. I'd like it. I mean, we need like high quality stuff, and when I'm overseeing it completely, it's really high quality, but I don't know if it's going to stay that way. Education. So we don't need you to learn this. I want you to learn design stuff right now for real. And real, we're going to go with, this is the engine. So I think we'll take specialization as 3D. No. Yeah, 3D. I think we'll go with 3D for you for now. Yeah, and then Myra, we'll go 3D. We'll go 3D with you too. Okay, and then Ida also has some HR stuff, which she's not the team leader, so I don't know if we should do that, but I guess I could. I'll give you multitasking. You're not the team leader, so it doesn't matter as much. I'm definitely overseeing the operating system's first iteration, because that's like the biggest moneymaker. Operating systems are crazy. Buy the company with the best OS. That's us. Ours is going to be the best OS. So I'm not concerned about it. I don't want their crap operating system when I'm about to release one that's better than theirs. And then we'll have all of our software compatible with that, of course, and then we can start looking at hardware and stuff later too. Be good. Educate. 3 system. Yep, there we go. Research team. We're gonna have another level 3. Another level 3 designer. Good. I'm pretty sure our print job is done, right? Not yet. Wow, I can't print that many? I'm gonna wait to release that press release because I just put it out, so it is now March. We'll release this in April, and then we'll release the software. This game engine's on iteration 3 now. That's cool. Pretty sure we're gonna get beat on this patent. Still says researching though, so maybe not. How long until they file, you know? Yeah, we're still here, so still doing it for now. All right, Cool Man pre-release preview of Cool Man Fight. Might be the new big hit, has all the features. Not well known in this market. We haven't really heard about it. Well, of course, that's why I left it. That's why I gave it to you. Because you haven't heard of it yet. That's why I gave it to you. I said, here you go. Marketing is in. And then we'll go ahead and hit hype on this. Oh, you won't let me hype it? Oh, we already are. Okay, good. So I put out another press release for Extreme Bonus. And Cool Man Fight. Are we ready to go here? June. I think we can hit that. Okay. I made 147 million off your OS. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna look for like that ecosystem integration, right? But once we get our own operating system, I think it becomes impossible not to make money every month at that point. If you're popular, if it's successful, which with 4 design iterations, it should be successful, right? We have a really good lead designer for this, and Mordecai Silvermoon, right? He's really inspired too. Continues to be inspired. So I wouldn't say really good, I don't know, but we're trying them out, you know. And Stella Rice has maybe more experience, but that's okay. So this is his first iteration, and so far it's pretty good. So as far as the design goes, there's a lot of elements we're like lacking. 3D and network take up the rear here. We probably need to actually get I'm gonna try to do that. Where am I? Where am I? I am in... If I get too many designers on this though, then you wouldn't want to do that, right? You don't want to get too many designers. Where am I? I can never find myself. I don't want to go search by name, but I guess I will. Is there a search bar I'm not seeing? Guess we'll go by name. I am here. Okay, so right now I'm on FPS 1. I'm on the Cool Man Fight team, so I'm gonna switch teams. And I'm gonna bring myself back to the OS to help out with this. Because I believe I have skills. No, actually, I don't have any skills in network or 3D, do I? That was the places I was lacking in before. Yeah, network and 3D are places I lack in. These guys are... Maybe I should go help out Real Engine instead. I don't know. Maybe I'll swap back to Real Engine instead. I'll go help Real. And then this engine, of course, gets ported, and we make sure that it's always compatible with our operating system. And then we only make our engine, which will be the best engine to develop on. We'll make sure that our engine is exclusive to our operating system. And so when people want to use the best, they have to also buy the operating system that goes with it, aka the Apple model. Which I still contest is the Apple model, because Final Cut Pro is just is. It just is. It's amazing. It's awesome. I would use Final Cut over DaVinci. Certainly over Adobe Premiere. It's close. It's a close second. And DaVinci is, but it's still, my professional opinion is beats it. Pretty handedly, actually. Can you build physical PCs now in the game? I know you can build game consoles. You can actually design your own consoles. Like, you can design the controller and what it looks like and move the buttons where you want them to be and stuff. But I'm not there yet. I want to get this stable and then we can look at that. And this is getting close to the point where it's stable. That's not quite yet. Putting out additional marking for Coolman Fight, and let's just keep hyping it. Make sure we don't lose any followers that we might also already gained. So we're gonna keep the 26,000 followers and extreme bonus. Let's make sure we're printing this. Oh, we did. 26,000 of them are in stock. How much was I trying to... How much was I trying to... in storage? No, they're not. What? Wait, huh? I'm confused. Why? Okay, there it is. All right, I see. We've printed a whole bunch then. Okay. So we're gonna have a whole lot of people that are interested in that. And I think, did we already do... Did we already do the press release on this? The press copy? We did that one. Press release preview. Okay, we already did a press copy. So, like, honestly, we should just release it now. It's May, so let's just do it, right? It is May now, so release. Let's see what we get. We never encountered a bug. We never encountered a bug. Magnificent piece of work. What a silly price. I don't know what the price was, but what a silly price. Infinite budget's fine. We don't need to order any copies. Go. So, what is the price of this extreme bonus? Do we need support for that? Support for extreme bonus or no? No. So let's go with my releases, add-ons, extreme bonus, change price. Currently it's at 25. I don't know what they think is silly about that, but we'll go with 20. Off you go. All right, 20 bucks. You failed to print your last 1.7 million copies. Aww. Darn it, it cost me $3.4 million. I got charged a $3.4 million penalty for not printing enough. Lame. So lame. All right, at least we're able to print copies really easy. Okay, this is way too many copies in stock. I don't know what this is doing. Can we cancel that job? Just cancel that, okay? We're not printing anymore. Oh my God. I have 500,000 copies of that Extreme Bonus DLC in stock. I have no idea why. I must have hit the button way too many times. I wish there was a way to give these guys like why come through here and go all the way around when you can just go through here? And I don't know. Wish there was a way to somehow give them. I mean, I guess I could move these back a little bit and then make it go up and over so that it just kind of like there's a walkway right before the pallets. That would be one way to do it, I guess. But now that we should probably just take all the print jobs now. I really should. I should just accept all these print jobs because now we have so many. This one, I can do this one. I thought I could do this one. Doesn't look like I can do this one. It's okay. We're just gonna expand. Ready to expand. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna expand out to about here. There we go. All right, and again, I could have just dragged the road, dragged the wall, but I totally keep forgetting that I could do that. Okay, so do we send him in the helicopter? We could send him to the helicopter. Let's try this. Duplicate. We're gonna go like. Actually, let's copy the ramp too. Yeah, this. Duplicate. And we kind of would, I guess. Yeah, we just do this, right? Could technically get away with this too, I guess. They're all going to the helicopter anyway. So they all come up here on this ramp and then get divided in between these two helicopter ramps? Nah, I think we need to duplicate this and have another one. Yeah, and then we'll take, we'll go, like this. Yep, and then I guess it goes like that. Doesn't look quite as clean as it could, but I'd have to move this over a little bit, which I probably could do that anyway, actually. Yeah, and then I can shift. Actually, let's do this. Let's separate these a little bit more so it looks a little bit better. You can go like that. And then we go like that. Okay, good. That's a little bit cleaner now, having them like this. And they're also separated on the roof, so give them a little more space. You know, you wouldn't want them right next to each other. But now we have the printing capacity, and we should see these boxes all get to the hell. Yeah, like that. They all get split, and then they all should just get up on the helicopter pads like this. Yeah, so we should be able to print them all. And honestly, at this point, I'm thinking of just going full helicopter. I mean, we should just go full helicopter, right? Like, couriers cost a lot. Helicopters don't seem to cost anything, unless I'm mistaken here. Like, what does it cost me to have them lifted on helicopters? I don't see any price for this. If I go like this, it says, okay, so $6,500 a pop. So $6,500 per helicopter, right? I feel like that's better. I feel like that's a much better price than all the couriers I'm paying for. And they come around the clock. They don't seem to wait. Like, as soon as these get full, all the helicopters come in and take them. Which is actually pretty cool. They just fill up super quick, and then the helicopters come and get them. Another company has finished researching system before you could patent it. Yeah, same thing. So like all of that money, all that time, everything, totally wasted. See what I mean? Yeah. Or see what you mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, people told me, so I guess that's just how that goes. We weren't able to get that. Now, the good news is, though, 1994 system, I'm already started on it. And it looks like Epic Drive LLC or whatever is researching that. But honestly, it might actually be better to buy the companies that have the patents than it is to just than it is to research the patents, you know? I don't know. Might be better to just be like, oh, this company got a ton of patents. Buy them. And then you just absorb their company and all their IP becomes yours. Let's educate you. We want marketing 3, marketing 2. Lots and lots of education to do here. 3D on FPS. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, cool. So it's moving along. Nice. Cool, man. It's June. We released this. Cool Man Fight is released. Nash Toys had knocked it out of the park. Nice. Oh, they don't know us, but other than that, it's amazing. Cool Man Fight is such a great game. Nash knocked it out of the park. All the bugs are few and far between. Heck yeah. Great quality and is an ambitious idea by Nash Toys. Oh, look at that. Nash, you're famous. You're a famous developer. Congratulations to you. We're probably going to sell a ton of copies. So I'm going to preemptively order, let's say, 400,000. Go. Oh, keeping it under 400,000? That's not quite what I had in mind. But we're totally going to get a whole bunch of them. We already have 100,000 in stock, so that's actually a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's go maximum 70K, let's say. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. We already have a lot of copies. We know we're going to sell them, though. Like, we should actually do that real quick. We know they'll sell. That game is awesome. It has a great rating. That game is going to sell. It's outstanding quality. Currently, the price is $50. We're going to make it $55. And we are going to put out a port for it right away because we can. Because it's going to need more customers. So the port we're going to go for is those top 3 ones right there. We're going to get started on the port right away. And we're also going to print, let's do 200,000. So the print job right here, distribution, software printing. So we're printing a one-time order, 100,000, and then we're going to keep it over 70,000 from that point on. Nice. So Flatnoid, I think we can go ahead and destroy this as a job. I think we can cancel that one. We're not really doing anything with that anymore. We're no longer printing Flatnoid, and we shouldn't be supporting it anymore either. I don't think there's a reason to do Flatnoid 2 support anymore either. But we could maybe upgrade its software to just make it up to date because it's Flatnoid 2, right? So we could do that. Let's put the dev teams on that. Just to kind of bring it up to current software, current technology, I guess. And yeah, support team's going to handle Kuman Fight support. Cool. All right, so I think we're going to make a killing on that game. It's certainly great. Let's make sure we also get an update for Desperation. And we'll put Picture Pro as our 2D editor too. That's just going to be, if we want to hire, ooh, license cost is 12,000. I don't want that. Let's go and back out of the 2D. We'll just upgrade the rest of it. Yeah, let's get that going too. So we have a lot of updating and stuff to do. A lot of porting, a lot of updates, all sorts of stuff. Like the whole company is just doing so many things right now. I know you don't want to cheese it with bonds, but you should keep a little bit of money into bonds because of the employee benefit. If I'm not wrong about this, better people will apply for jobs because I put money in a bonds? Why would people do that? Why would people do that? Oh, I'm going to call the fire inspector so that I can get insurance on my stuff. Terminations. They quit. That's not my fault. I guess if I'm gonna get some money in bonds, I guess I don't really care. So I'll put 30 million in. I guess there you go. Put 30 million in, and if that helps for any reason, then okay. I'm not sure how that would help with hiring, but okay. Let's go accept that one too. How are we doing on our print jobs? Helicopter. I like how they all come in at the same time too. So this is my big, like a gigafactory sort of thing. Actually, speaking of which, we have electricity costs now. We do. We have electricity costs now. So, I might have saw this coming. Might have saw this coming. More power. Oh, I can't put one there. It's probably, it's, you know, it's too close to the helicopter anyway. Goodbye. Let's put some on this roof. Some more on this roof if we can. Yep. We have power bills to deal with now. What in the world? How can I put them there? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why would you allow me to put them there? Uh-huh. Let's start here. Oh, you're not gonna let me copy? I think I clicked the room by accident. There we go. Duplicate. Really? Better. Some more solar. More solar. We'll have solar on top of this building too, but not yet. And then a ton more solar over here. How are we doing now? Okay, expenses are locked. We're producing way more than we're consuming at the moment. I do think probably getting more wind is a good idea. And we can probably go ahead and do it like... We already got these two plots. I'm gonna grab at least one more wind should be here. I'll grab this one too. These guys are just gonna hate me. It's like, man, all these wind turbines right in my backyard. You play power to the people and you're like, not in my backyard, like NIMBY radius, right? No, these guys don't have a NIMBY radius. They don't care. They're hip. They're getting with it. Okay, I'm producing a whole lot more power now. There we go. Easy. I wish you could see the helicopter. Yeah, you can. You can. When they come in, pick it up and take it away. I feel like I want another row. I do. Yep, I will do the same thing on this side. I don't know if I should do that though. Well, you have to, yeah, you can walk underneath this. So this lets them access any row they want. But from here, I have like lights and then the solar, and actually I don't really need these lights. These lights are a waste. Since those lights are a waste, the solar. I'm not done expanding, so we're gonna need a lot more power anyway. Might as well get started and having them pay for themselves. We'll just go and duplicate here and there we go. 3 rows of solar now. Very nice. Come through the door and then you walk around here. I can't fit any more solar and I don't want to crowd the whole place, so I guess I could put them back here, but we're gonna be expanding production more back here too. So there's gonna be an upstairs to this. There's also gonna be a downstairs to this as well. We'll have hardware production and stuff on the 2nd floor. And so all of this stuff will just get moved up to the 2nd floor. So actually I might go below because I already have the helicopter pads right here. I might go lower first. And eventually we'll go up, so. They all come at the same time and clip into each other. Nice. Is this beta or alpha? This is beta. Yeah. Almost done with that update. Almost done with this update. Porting is taking forever. Probably have to assign this to somebody else. Cool, man. 5 FPS. You're gonna help out with this too. Everybody help with. Does it slow it down if you have like a whole bunch of developers working on porting something? Like, is it like, I guess the same sort of system where, like, dude, not a single, Cool Man Fight has had 0 requests. 0 support requests all day. Oh yeah, we sold a ton. Whole bunch of copies. And now we have Nash. Dun dun dun. Nash is making demands. I gave you an awesome product, sir. Now pay me my money. I'm not asking about real life. I'm asking about here. If I want to port something to another console, is me assigning 4 teams to that? Is that slowing it down or speeding it up? You know what? I'm going to give you even more than you asked for. How about that? What do you think of that? Huh? Hey, like that, Nash? You come in here making demands, thinking you're the better person. You're on the side, right? You're all just like, I'm the better. I want this. And then I pull a fast one on you and give you more than you asked for. Like, whoa! Now you're thinking, man, I should have asked for more. What am I doing? You're welcome. Because you're making me a ton of money about that awesome game that you just made. Speaking of which, let's make a team. Project management. We're gonna call this the FPS squad. I don't know, FPS squad. Leader of the FPS squad is Raimundo Ryan, who will be changed. And I'm gonna name him something different here. I gotta get some people's names in the game here. Let's take FPS. Raimundo Ryan, the leader of the FPS team. All right, Raimundo. Leader of the FPS team. Not the lead designer, just the team lead, right? The team leader for you is, let's see, who was it? Manager leadership. Well, actually, this works out really well, actually. Raimundo Ryan is now having his name changed. I shit you not, Lord Ryan. All right, Raimundo Ryan, you are now redubbed as Lord Ryan. Welcome, Lord Ryan. You're in the game now as the lead. I'm gonna mark you down here. Leader of the FPS team. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? We could get you. Taco wanted to be an artist. I kind of want you on this. You're kind of an artist. Everybody who's an artist in this game is gonna have to be something else too. So we have Lloyd Hansen, who is gonna get his name changed now, and his name change is now Taco. That's it. Just Taco. That's it. Taco, you're in the game now. You're not an artist. I mean, you're a developer who's also an artist. So you're kind of both. Who else are we gonna do here? How about where's my Edward Scissor Claws? I want to make another game, so like I need to have another development team for this. I know that Niall wanted to be in. I thought I got you in already though, didn't I? Did I get you in already, Niall? Hey, Niall. No, I guess not. Okay, Niall Anderson. Have to get you in, and I think the new team for games. I think we're gonna have another gaming team, and you're gonna lead them. And we might poach a few of our developers from Dev 1 and Dev 2, but I think yeah, definitely. Where is a good person, like a good lead that's really into gaming? I like it. Let's see if we can find a new lead for a second. Find a new lead if there's any available here. We don't need them compatible with night suits, but these are the only two available. They both want a private. They both have exclusive leads, so I'm not really interested in that. I mean, really good robot software, game engine, and game. So like this guy's good. 94% inspiring, obviously very creative. Private office, fixed rate, lotta. Nah. I hate all those things. I hate everything about those. Let's find a high salary designer real quick. I want to see if there is anyone who's just really exceptional without having to pay them all that nonsense. 3D editor. Okay, a little bit of game experience. Not bad. Definitely pretty creative as well. Potentially inspiring. So not too bad. Video editor, motherboard, video editor. Okay, a little bit of game experience. This one's better actually. Definitely better because you have some game experience, yes. And you're like really up here. Like you're definitely in this area. Plus you're really good with network and 3D. We're gonna need that when we start developing our MMO. I want to have one MMO eventually that we're going to have where the game is going to be a subscription service. So they'll play it, they'll love it, we'll keep updating it, we'll add expansion packs, we'll continuously provide love to that game and support for that game, and build that community around it, and it will be a support, it'll be a like a World of Warcraft kind of thing, right? Subscription type game. This one's awesome. But they want exclusive lead. I hate that. I don't like exclusive lead. I mean, I'll do it, but it's like, if that's all you want to be, I guess. I don't need to give you a private luxury car and all that stuff. So like, maybe this is okay. You have really high creativity. And both of these are exceptional picks. But since this guy doesn't have any special conditions and he's willing to actually work on the design of the game himself, I like this guy. So I'm thinking we're going to go with This guy's name is Dominique Smith. Okay. And we're going to change this to Nile. So we're going to hire you. You don't need to be compatible with night suits. We're going to change this to... for now, we're going to say game 2, but I'll probably change it. Game 3. Well, I'll change the name of that once we have a game for it. So you're going to go there. And what we want to do with you is we need now designers, good designers, at least another... Let's do another 4. Maybe another 3, but also give them good skills in other things too. Like I want them to be decent programmers too. And then we'll get compatibility with game 3. We're going to change that name later, but so not a whole lot of good applicants, unfortunately. We do have some decent designers and some programmers that can help, so I guess that's okay. But you have good compatibility, and that's not amazing, but it's good. I guess that's probably okay. Yeah, you're probably okay. It's just your high salary, but I think I'll hire this one. And then we'll re-look for new guys that are medium, also programming backgrounds. Go. Okay, so I'm looking for 2D and system design. Yep, there we go. It's this person. And also, where is 2D and system? Okay, well, I'm not getting what I want out of these guys, unfortunately. So we'll choose the 2D. Also has a little bit of system programming, but not very good programming. Very good game engine skill. She's got some experience with game engines, so that's not bad. Now I need programmers. So the programmers are going to also have some artistic skill as well. Let's go with high and see if we can get anybody. Okay. Decent. I'm gonna need somebody like you anyway, so you're hired. And your art is just not in the right categories. That's the problem. Your art's just not good. Let's find somebody as a lead as well, a team lead. All right, I like this guy. The HR is okay, but I like the automations and stuff. I think you're in. You're my game 3. And then everybody else who's a programmer doesn't... I need artists though, right? Let's try this. We'll go artist with some programming real quick. Let's get a really good artist. And your artist... Yep, that's this guy right here. And then the last thing to do is just to get programmers that have no specialty. Can I not do this anymore because I just got somebody with normal compatibility? Great, figures. Okay, well, we're going to have some people that are just going to have to transition in. So we're not going to hire anybody there. Instead, we'll look for the dev team. And we'll find dev 1. Craft is awesome. I'm going to switch you to the game 3. What's game 3's compatibility now? That looked pretty bad, actually. Game 3, compatibility 77%. Well, hopefully the leaders that are there will help you with that. And we'll game 3. Game 3's got 106% now. Good. Okay. So I got the mesh. Let's also put you in here too. 75%. Oh, I get it. It's how compatible you are with the team. Got it. I don't want you. I wanted Marcel Duncan. Was it you? 75. How about you? 77. Which one was it? It wasn't you, was it? No. I swear I saw somebody who was like 106% compatible just now. Huh. Whoa. Did I... 168%? Really? Welcome to the team. That's 58. That's FPS, but still good. Yeah, I'm not seeing great compatibility here, unfortunately. So I guess we'll leave it the way it is. I want to give you guys a game, though. So I want to give these guys a game. For now, we'll call it game 3. I need to figure out what we're going to call it. And that's up to you guys. I want you to give me a name for a game we're going to play. We are going to make a real-time strategy game. Right? So think of all the real-time... all the RTSs you've played, all the real-time strategy games you've played. what are you thinking about in terms of like a name for this thing? Let's figure something out here with this. Now, the design team we're going to put on this is going to be Game 3. We're going to change all these, but that's what's going to be called right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these. Game 3. Where did it go? Right there. Okay. And Dominique is going to be our lead designer here, I think. I'm going to change that name. This is going to be Niall. Niall's going to be our lead developer on this. Let's just go ahead and change your name right now. Team Game 3. We're going to go ahead and do this really quick. Auto roll. And then you are going to also be a programmer. You have nothing else to do. Thaddeus. Yep. We're going to make sure that you do art when you can. I'll exchange Mendoza. You're going to do some programming if you're needed. Pick up the slack. Dominique Smith. You are going to be called. Where? So change details. You are. Niall Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Good. Okay, awesome. And compatibility, interesting. So you don't have good compatibility with some of your team, but for the most part, it's not bad. It's okay compatibility. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. And yeah, so you're gonna do that. Now, which one of you is the good leader for the team? I'd rather Niall focus on other things than administrative stuff. It's you. Thaddeus Bishop. You're going to be team leader, and I'm going to make you... This is going to be Pet. This is Pet. Pet is under the weather. Feeling a bit stressed. But like, you know, this is fine. Perfect. This is perfect. And then actually, I don't exactly know what Pet looks like, but I imagine he looks like this. So there we go. That's Pet. He's the team leader. Good. And game 3, you're going to be in... Is it this office? Is this office taken? No? Okay. This is game 3 now. This is your office now. You have your own office in the game development game. Ha! Good. How about Epic Journey for the name of the game? An RTS? RTS would be Epic Journey? I don't know. Like, what's the story behind that? What's the epic journey that we're looking for here on that? I'm taking all the print contracts, man. All the print contracts. Yeah, your ISPs and stuff quit. I mean, Bluesy, if you're on campus or something, you're no doubt using a shared network. So, I mean, tell your neighbors to stop torrenting, right? They don't need, all right? They don't need all that porn. Just stop getting it, okay? Just leave it alone, right? You have enough. You have enough. That's enough. You don't need any more, okay? Just tell them to quit. Get off the Pirate Bay so that you can have good internet. That's really all you got to do. Just tell them to leave. Tell them to get off of it. Isn't it just a scheduled restart for resetting IP? Huh? Oh, you guys are talking about internet stuff. ISP. Yeah. Sam Kraft has a promotion or video specialization. Interesting. Sam Kraft wants to be smarter. All right, Sam Kraft, who's on just the regular. He's on game 3. Ah, okay, games. I mean, you're pretty good in everything I need you to be good in for games. Maybe we can get some effects, but I don't know if we're actually using these. You know, I don't know if we're using these, but like I'm gonna go with network just because eventually I want to make an MMO, and I think this team will transition and we'll have something online for that. Oh. I died for everyone, including the profs. Well, let's quit doing it in class then. Jeez. Just like you can't resist. So much effort for what? Just nuts. I don't know what to put in this building. This room here. What should I put in this room? Maybe. Oh, we could do console design stuff in this room. It's a big room. If we're gonna design our own hardware and stuff for it, we're gonna need like probably a lot of people. So I think I'll probably reserve this room for like hardware type stuff. I don't want that to happen. Please don't do that. I want to go like this. Yep. And then maybe we'll paint it like a like something like this. Yeah. Gold floor? Nah. We could go something like ooh. I like it. A little darker floor. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I think I'll probably put I'll put that in there. We start designing our consoles and stuff later on. They are doing some work on this though. It's like they do the design, the development, and the marketing like all in one go or something, right? Like, it seems like they're doing it all at one time. Just kind of cool, I guess. I wish I could do that. Wish I could speak whale. All right, we're gonna upgrade Desperation. We've sent the update. We also fixed about half the bugs. And so half the verified bugs are fixed. There was a lot of bugs fixed. We also updated it to more modern software, and I think we can probably go ahead and port it. I'll have just these two dev teams work on that. And if we were going to port it, we'll port it to, these two. Definitely these two. That OS is going to be hard to beat. There's already 2 million people using it. But don't worry. Our operating system is coming. Name to be determined. I think we're going to name it Real OS. I don't know. What do you think? I could also just do... I mean, it technically, the company is Char Inc., so Char OS would actually make more sense than Real OS. So I think I'm going to go with Char OS. But we could do the Char framework and stuff too, probably, that goes along with it. I'm actually going to look at that. Frameworks. CMF. We actually don't have a framework designed for this. We haven't done any framework for... Oh, there are people using our framework. And we're getting royalties for these. Nice. Yeah, because it's awesome. Duh. They'll be using our framework here too. SCM Centurion. Yeah, we're doing awesome here. We don't have enough programmers. We need more programmers on this, but I think maybe once the project shifts, I might need more programmers on OS. We'll see. We just got approval for the... Oh my gosh. Insurance would cost me $786,000 per month. If I want 100% coverage on all of my property, it would cost me over $1 million a month. That's not worth it, because if anyone steals something, it costs less than that to replace it. Like, imagine I pay $1 million a month and I go 2 years with nothing happening, and then thieves come in and steal like $5 million of merchandise and I get it recovered, and I think that's a good deal. It's like health insurance, man. Like, for a while, and I realize that there's accidents that can happen and you don't foresee them, but assuming that you go like 5 years without an accident, with our current insurance costs, what it is for our family, Assuming I go like 5 years without an accident, which has totally happened. I haven't had to go to a hospital or a doctor or anything for a long time. We've legitimately probably forked over. I want to say we've probably legitimately forked over about 50 grand so far for health insurance in that period of time. So like if I go and get in an accident or I go and have something happen and the doctor bill is like $30,000, I might think, oh man, I'm so glad that was covered. But like in reality, had I saved the money, I would have saved, if I had saved it, put it aside instead of spending it on insurance, I would have had the money to cover it anyway. But if the thing is, like, people don't do that. People don't save their money like that. That's the problem. That's where insurance has value, is because people won't save it. If you would, then you'd be fine. But you don't do that. Nobody does that. Did you consider separating design and programming teams? May increase efficiency. I have no idea. I have them all in like what would I do with that? Like if I have like say 7 games being developed at once, do I have like 7 design teams that are? I don't know how I'd split that up. You know, I'd rather have designers that have a little bit of programming background, programmers that have a little bit of designing background, and sort of mix it in there to where the people who are designing are kind of also good at programming. But then there's also some programmers that are very good at their job. You could totally like min-max efficiency. I'm sure there's a better ways to do it. I just don't care enough. Like I'm sure there's enough to where I could say there's so many inefficiencies in this company, probably, but I'm completely content with the inefficiencies I have at the moment. And like the simplicity of saying that project is handled by that team and that's it. And then I'd leave them go. So like some people will be sitting around doing nothing half the time, maybe, but you know, could they be doing something else? Yeah, I mean, I could throw some extra deals at them. You know, and maybe I could say, hey, you know, since you're not doing anything, why don't we do a design for this? And then I could get designers to have experience by doing that. But you know, these deals are really low. Like they're basically worth nothing. And I'm so profitable that I kind of don't care. No, like half my money is. I'm actually making money sending money. I'm making money sending it to the grid right now too. I think I want to fire my entire legal team. They're doing nothing right now. The legal team is pointless at the moment until I get this research done. And I need to start researching something else. And this is taking forever, man. Like, what in the hell? I think my entire R&D is just gonna go away. It's not worth it. The amount of money I would pay in royalties is like dwarfed by how much money I'm paying just to avoid the royalties. It's terrible. People calling in sick. The one thing this game needs, I know I said this before, but the one thing this game really needs, could really use a lot, is persistent soundtrack. I know it's something small, but yeah. Persistent soundtrack is definitely needed. They're just gonna sit around and do nothing all day. These lawyers are doing nothing. The suits do nothing. Just send them on vacation. They would still collect their salary anyway. It's lame. I mean, once this is done, then sure, but I would like to get to where they're filing for a patent as there's the research coming in, and then that finishes, the patent starts. You know, it just then you get rolling. But how many people does it take to get rolling? Way too many. That doesn't make sense. Should not go there. There we go. I need to get rid of these design jobs. Yeah, none of them are very good. They're IP jobs? Wait, are there people offering me... Oh, Rock Digital wants to pay me for my Cool Man fight. Oh, Rock Digital wants to pay me $2.6 million for Cool Man Fight. 2.6 million. Come back later, buddy. Rejected. Come back later. Hey, General, how you doing? Oh, man. I want to get another floor going here, too, pretty quickly. So, let's see. I mean, these teams are working hard, but, like, the technology I'm putting in this is old. 1991, you know? I'm going to have to update it. Like, it's going to be old before it even gets out. We really need this to be, like, sped up. I need this to be sped up. And there's already more designers than I need. I probably should just go ahead and start developing it, right? I mean, it's on its 4th iteration. You know? Like, 4 iterations is pretty good. It's almost done with its 4th iteration, so like I feel like we've designed it enough. It's time to develop it, right? I think so. At this point, I think it's time. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, Cool Man Fight has bugs. Cool Man Fight has bugs. Guys, you see this? We need FPS to fix their bugs. And you can choose... Oh, our engine is not ready yet. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Just fix the bugs. Don't worry about the engine thing. Just fix the bugs. Go. FPS can fix its own bugs. It's fine. We'll get Dev 2 on it. Why not? Get the devs teams on it too. Let them help out. They're already doing flat note and stuff though. I don't want them to focus on that. Just make this FPS. Yeah. You can handle its own bugs. I want to get rid of all these support contracts too. I think the support contracts, like they're cluttering my UI. I could get rid of them. I know I can hide them with the filter, but I want to see the support for my own stuff. And so like I'd like to be able to hide them specifically instead of just like if I hide this, then it's, you know, it sucks. Wish I could see only the stuff that's my IP. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. I go support and then I do this. Right? Is that how I do it? No, that's still there. Deals. There we go. Ah. There we go. Okay, that's much better. I don't need to see the deals anymore then. All right, good. Got a Zoom meeting in 30 minutes. I don't think I have never, this might surprise some of you, I don't think I have ever in my life installed Zoom, much less used it. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah. No. No. So how is it? Do you like it? Zoom. I know everybody's like, it's all a rage now. Everybody's using Zoom, but I just feel like it's I guess I feel like it's unnecessary for me though. It's for you if you're, you know, business meetings and stuff. I get that, but my wife actually uses Zoom pretty often in her line of work and stuff. So I don't think I've ever used it. Pretty sure. Let's add some more printers. When do the better printers come? I feel like we're getting close, aren't we? 2000. Ugh. So far away. Year 2000 is so far away. No? Look at all these deals we have, man. It's crazy. Except that one. We're looking pretty good on these. And you know what? We might actually get this one too. Let's go ahead and accept that one. Okay. So lots and lots of print contracts. 51,000 users on this audio application. Wow, wow, wow. Can't believe how long these guys are taking. I could have had this done by now. Probably not. Cool Man Fight's got a ton of bugs fixed. Let's go ahead and put out an update and fix pretty much every single one of them. Boom. Oh, Cool Man Fight's like the best application ever now. Don't you doubt it. Don't you ever doubt it. We'll start fixing more bugs down too. Huh? Oh man, they love it. They love it. It's like, boom, done. We fixed 2 more. Just a little quick hot fix. We forgot a couple of things. Oh man, it's good. It's good. I like seeing stuff that you guys had named. It's awesome. The OS. So we can educate you. Design education. Love it. Let's do network. And also, this doesn't really matter to me, so we'll go support. Educate you on 3D. There you go. All right. I think this iterations on these, the design and stuff has gone on long enough. I think it is time we finally upgrade Char OS and start getting going. All right. I think it's time. Because I want to start selling it. I want to start reiterating it. I want to start getting started on the next one. It's time. Char OS, develop it. It has now been decided. An executive decision has been made. Char OS's development will now begin. All right. And it's obviously going to be the OS doing it. I don't know why these 2 teams were picked. The OS takes care of this. Boom. Done. Charlie, myself, as you may know, that is my name. I am going to get on that team. I'm going to change teams right before Real is ready to be developed because the OS needs me. I am now getting in there so I can work on it. Okay? Okay. My investment's doing. Got $148,000 of interest. Meh. Meh. Tying up my money. But I can't buy this other company. I own 16% of this company. Visionary. Dude, this guy, I want to just get this guy, you know? Look at this guy. And I can't get him, you know? Because I already told him no. He's awesome. I'm just gonna buy these guys out and then he works for me. Yeah. And he works for me now and I don't have to pay his benefits. I mean, I guess I do indirectly, don't I? But whatever. We'll just get him. It's fine. If Charlie is somehow live in another 90 minutes, see y'all. No, I'm not. I won't be. I'll see you Thursday, Bluesy. See you Thursday, yeah. I'm pretty much wrapped up today. But I wanted to upgrade Char OS. I wanted to get that started. So we can see it's going to happen. Everything is awesome. We're getting Desperation ported. Flatnoid's getting an upgrade eventually. I'm going to make sure that this is... I don't know. We'll get this going, I guess. Updates. Probably should just get that going, like, main. I don't think I need Extreme Bonus to be marketed anymore, so we'll go ahead and get that out of here. And Desperation probably doesn't need any more marketing. Although we are porting it, so I guess it's probably, like, not a good idea. We're also porting Cool Man Fight. That's going to be huge. Because this is going to 3 separate operating systems. And this game, after this port is complete, it is going to be available to like 4 million customers. So we're going to be printing. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff with Cool Man Fight here pretty quick. Which is why we've updated all of the bugs, which we're putting on so many things here for the bugs. And I think the FPS team should probably start looking at an add-on for the game. So why don't we get that happening? Let's say FPS. FPS 1, you are not on the port team. FPS, you are not fixing bugs either. This is going to be the devs teams. What you're going to be doing instead is you're going to be releasing The expansion pack. Gotta have one. Gotta have one. And this is called First Punch. That's a cool men fight, so why not? First Punch. So we're gonna just turn all these things on. Right? We are going to have this be... Oh, I have to choose the game engine. Yeah, we're not ready though. We're not ready for the game engine though. Oh, I want to choose my engine. I can upgrade that later. All right, tell you what, we'll do that. We'll do that once we have our engine. I want to choose mine. Paying people's license fees. People doing that. Wrap it slowly. I don't like my lettuce and tomato everywhere. What? Wrap what? I must have missed the context on this. I get you. I'm wrapping it up. I thought he was gonna say one punch, like One Punch Man. I almost did. I was very close. I thought about One Punch, decided to go with First Punch instead. But I was very, very close. Cheers from from GV Laker. Hey, Katie, thanks for the $10. Appreciate it. Go Lakers. How did you know? Uh-oh, we got somebody complaining. Nadine on game 3. She doesn't like her teammates. She doesn't get along with her people. She doesn't feel comfortable with her team. Nadine's gonna find herself on the opposite end. Like, look at all these complaints. Back aches. You have a fully ergonomic. Oh, this is like the Karen of the office right here. This is gonna. Yeah. There's nothing to do. 58 employees are saying this. Probably should do something about that. I mean, it's mostly because they're on teams, like they're developers that are in the design phase, or they're the designers that are in the development phase. Like that's the part where you might be thinking, I think that's where you were coming from before, but like separating the design from the rest of the teams. And I'm starting to agree with that. I'm kind of thinking that you need like an operating system design team, or like a design team that specializes in some certain types of things, and then they can focus on one thing and not the other. So like while the operating system is being developed, the design team is doing something for like a 2D editing application or something. Like you separate them. I can kind of understand that, but as long as you keep them happy with their benefits and everything, I don't think they're going to care, except of course for Nadine, who is going to be ignored. Goodbye, Nadine. She can also sue me when I fire her. In real life, I, of course, would address this concern by just saying, suck it up, Buttercup. But obviously, I don't have the suck it up, Buttercup button. So I'm left with the ignore button and follow it up with a swift, stern firing. Eventually. Oh well. Karen confirmed, exactly. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, what is wrong with her? Some employees are very unhappy about their job, so that's Nadine. Just likes a team member. Like, which one? You have 75% capability. You know, honestly, Nadine, you're really good at programming. You are. You're good. You're a great programmer. How about we do something about this, all right? Let's compromise, okay? You don't like your team. Okay, let's switch you. We'll switch you to Dev 3. You're a great programmer. Off you go to Dev 3. You'll get along with them better. Okay, Nadine? Okay, now what are you guys doing in here? Everybody's got Z's, and I don't understand. Because you're a designer. So all the designers of this game, that's the thing. All the designers of the game have nothing to do. Oh, it's for its game. Where is game 3? I thought you were designing game 3. Oh, we were gonna do it with our engine. That's right. So this team literally doesn't have anything to do. Okay, you will help. Honestly, here, try this. Develop. Real engine, right? This is what we're gonna do. Real engine. If I was to ask for this development of the software, if I was going to make a game right now, because this is in development and not in the design phase, can I use this engine? I want the real-time strategy game, but I want to choose my engine. Can I do that now? Centurion. We're gonna go back off Citizen Clause. Let's go game 3. Development team will also be game 3. I think this is the reason why they're complaining, is because there's literally nothing for game 3 to do. I was gonna have a project, and then I didn't give them a project. So I think that's why. Always gotta have at least one Karen. Yeah, probably wanted to host an office party. Now that Karen left the room, I'll replace Karen with I don't know. What's the other name for that person at the office? I'll replace the Karen with a Dwight. Is probably what I'll do. I'll give you guys a Dwight, and then you'll wish you had Karen. Let's give you existing framework. We don't have one, don't we? We can add a new one. We have to make a new framework. The land 3D SDK. Nope. We're gonna call this Cody Stop. Give me a name for a framework for the development of a real-time strategy game. The real-time strategy game. What is the name of the framework that we use for that? I'll let you pick it. And then I'm going to need chat to help me out with a name for our real-time strategy game. For now, I might just say game 3, and then we can change it later, but the framework is something I don't want to change later. So yeah, it's good. So let me know what you have when the delay between me and you catches up. And then I can put it in there. In the meantime, I'm going to go with dialogue trees in an RTS. Nah. Game speed control is very important. Branching story is not that important. Physics would be cool, but it's really intensive, so probably not. Open world's not needed. We can do some advanced HUD stuff. We can do multiplayer. Heck yeah, dude. MMO. There it is, baby. It's 63% wasted interest. There it is. Facilitate the screaming of obscenities by teenagers from all over the world. I love it. Game name should be Havana Nights. That's not bad. That's not bad. Havana Nights. I like how you did it with Nights. That's cool. It's like we're gonna have like it's not really the right demographic, like area of the world for it, but we're gonna have like a medieval RTS. I like it. You put me on the spot, man. That's okay. I'm gonna say it's the CSR framework. There you go. I'm naming it after you. This is the CSR framework. Okay, there you go. If you figure something else out, cool. Let's do. I don't really need customizable characters, but yeah, physics is fun. It's. I already have a lot of wasted interest right now. But what I could do potentially, we definitely want to add a different OS. Slim OS is good, but I'm also gonna add bot to this as well because both of them are great. There we go. And then can I add myself? Yeah, Char OS 2. Make sure it's compatible with our own as well. Because we're developing our own now. We can use our own now. That's good. Let's go ahead and use the game engine. And we can use our own, hopefully, gaming suite. That's not what I want. What about Real Engine? Where's Real Engine? Can I use Real Engine? Not yet. I want to use a different engine, man. I want to use my own. Damn ya. Damn ya. I don't have my own engine. Look at how many game engines there are. It's crazy. Gaming suite. Jesus. Can you be original? Is that possible? Been live for 6 hours. Yeah, close to 7 hours actually. We're getting there. I'm having a good time with this, man. I'm having a good time. I think Software Inc. is surprising me. I'm having a good time. You know what? Tell you what. Why don't we put a pin in this project? Because I want to put my own engine on this list. I can put my own operating system on the list because it started development. But I don't think this has started yet. 0. So I need this to start. Let's just see. Okay, so see now it's got progress. So can I choose it now? Real Engine. No, still can't choose it. Lame, man. I want to choose it. Nah. Can I upgrade it later? Like with my own engine instead? This is gonna be like the first game. I want this to be like the first game released on our new engine, you know? But we need our own. Come on now. Speed time ahead. Get this on the list. I don't know how to get it on the list. Real. Not there. It's not there. All these engines, not mine. Maybe I have to go back first. Maybe I just have to wait. I don't know. I want to move this so there's less waste possible. There we go. So people really don't care about the story, bro. They just care about the gameplay. That's okay. We're going to go just all gameplay. Apparently they don't care much about graphics either, which is really depressing to me. Oh well. I'm going to give them more graphics anyway, whether they like it or not. There. Done. Better. Better balance. Much better balance. My girls are happy for the game name. Their name is Hannah and Savannah. And they are 8. Nice. Hello, Hannah and Savannah. Okay. I can't believe this isn't showing up yet. It's annoying. So I have to choose one. And if we choose one, can I see what the royalties and stuff are on this or no? License price. Here we go. So let me get supported. We're going to go in order of what is supported so that I can see it at the top. Okay, so supported is unavoidable license. So this is the cheapest license. So we're going to go for this one first. We'll hit this one. Yeah, and so it's 2.5. It's going to be 2 years. Need 9 programmers, 5 designers. Well, that's okay. I mean, we have these people, so yeah, we have these people. It's the MMO thing. So okay, Niall, here you go. Right, ready to rock and roll? Can I be my own publisher? Oh, I see. Funding, marketing, operating system exclusivity. Interesting. Like, I never used the publisher thing before. Anyway, go. Go. The product depends on other products which are still in development. You won't be able to release your product before those products have been released. Do you want to continue? No, not yet. Because of my operating system choice. So I'm going to have to port it to my own later. It's going to be this. It's only because of my operating system choice. Go. Okay. So I have to port it afterwards. That's fine. So, real engines being developed. Good. We might market this. Lots of system stuff. Lots of art happening. I'm going to market it, but part of me wants to make it for in-house and be like, you can't use my awesome one. My games are great, and you can't use my engine. But part of me also says, dude, this costs a lot of money to make, so let's make some money on it. And eventually, my engine will be exclusive to my operating system, which is all part of the plan. So if I get everybody hooked on my engine and nobody's making engines to compete with me anymore, then they'll have to use my operating system too. Which the whole like nobody's doing it thing probably never going to happen, but yeah. Anyway, you know, I feel like this is kind of, there's a traffic jam happening right here, you know? I almost feel like we should have 2 lanes to get it in here, right? 2 lanes to get it into the splitter. We could do like a lane. Yeah, this is slowing I think this is slowing my printing down. I'm bottlenecked by this conveyor belt and the splitter. So I think what I'm going to do here, we're going to do it correctly this time. I'm going to move the wall. Ta-da! I think what I'm going to do here, just to make this better, is we're going to take and... Wow, I cannot... There we go. Right here, like this. Okay, we're going to take all these, and we're going to move them back, like... Say it like that. Okay. Like that. And then what we'll do is have ceiling mounted, you know, these things are ceiling mounted and everything. So we'll go ahead and have another line running down to about here. Okay. And then we're going to have 4 helipads. So we're going to get another one. There we go. Okay, now what we'll do is have this go down. This goes that way and that way. This is gonna go that way, and the splitter goes that way. Okay, so what we'll have here now is this track will go, whoops, this way. I have to move it just a little bit more. You go here. There we go. And then you are also gonna go like this. Oh. I think I'm not lined up. Yeah, I need to go over more. That's actually fine because these are already situated like this. So all I have to do is move these racks, get out of my way, and then we'll go like this. Oh boy. No, just this, please. There we go. Well, not quite. I need all of you to be selected. So instead of here, I want you there. And then you're going there, and then you're staying there, yep, and then you're going back this way. Then you switch around, go that way. Yep, and then we just kind of go like this. Okay. That's what we wanted. So now we have the 2 separate tracks, which I think hopefully will stop the cluttering that was happening there earlier. And it also, you know, gives extra space and everything for it. And so, but now the other problem kind of right now is that the splitters are only splitting 2 ways, not 3. So there, we might still have cluttering. We'll see. There might be too many machines on this one. Might be too many machines, period, in this whole thing. Like, I think I have too many machines. We're not actually getting enough in the couriers anymore on this side. Why don't we actually switch these around again? Yeah, why don't we switch these around again? We'll try it this way. I think I got an idea. So these are all going to go that way now. This is going to move to here. You're going to switch. No, you rotate like this. No, go that way. There you go. And then same thing with you. You're going to go... I can't move the camera while I do that. Yeah, and then we'll switch you. Yep. And then same thing. You move that way. Same thing here. Switch this. And we just repeat this process back and forth until we have all these facing this way again. But this time, whenever we want to increase the capacity of our shipping, here where it is, there. whenever we want to increase the shipping capacity, we'll do so next to this. So they won't come down here. They'll do it right next to it here. Which I know it's a little hard to see with it being so dark, but yeah. Okay, so I think that's it. This far side here, they have a hard time clearing this. They never quite get to them very fast. So I'm actually going to leave this one going that direction. And then all I got to do whenever I want to like expand this, I can take like something like this and just flip it over and put it here. And now I have stuff going that direction. And then I can take some off of this. So we'll take like this one, put it here, right? And then we'll take this one and put it here. It's kind of spreading it out. Use the same printers, but spread out the path. Kind of like that, yeah. So I can keep spreading these out and play with it. I just have too many printers on this side. But eventually we'll get a balance to where there's a constant flow on this side and it's not bottlenecking on this side. And once we find that balance, then good to go. Good to go. Keep hitting X instead of go. Go. Nice. And two more. There we go. I had somebody on YouTube. I just reiterating this because I know this is a really long stream. But you don't have to be intimidated by a live stream that is 6 hours long, 8 hours long, etc. You don't have to be intimidated by that. YouTube saves your spot where you are. So the episodes, if you want to call them that, they can be as long as you want them to be. Because you can just stop and come back whenever you want. And so YouTube will just pick up right where you left off. So you're not like, you don't have to like see everything all in one sitting, right? Obviously it's a long, I mean, I'm playing it all in one sitting, but that doesn't mean you have to watch it all in one sitting. So hopefully that makes sense for anyone who's like still here or watching it for this long. I get that like some of you are crazy and you'll actually watch this entire thing. But for those who aren't completely nuts, that's one way you can do it. Yeah. Just stop when you want to stop. I have an idea here too. Let's actually make one more path on this. Shoot. It's not going to work that way. Yes, it will. Come over here. And we'll just put you right here. Yep. And then we will take this, duplicate, go there. We go. And then we just have you go like this. And you go like this. Okay, good. I'm not going to go any further this way because I don't want to clutter this area, but there we go. So we should, I believe, if I let it run a little bit, we should start seeing this start getting a little bit better in terms of how crowded it is. I actually want to make this, I kind of want to bring some of these, back on itself and not have so many. So one thing I could maybe do is start moving this last row, kind of like this. Just to kind of scoot them towards the back a bit more. And then actually this last row here, that kind of defeats the purpose. So we'll take this last row over here too. We go. And I know I'm bringing that back. I already moved it, I know, but trying to figure out how I want these to be. You can kind of move them around. It's real easy to sort of go with it on the fly. change things around when you need to. Oh, I didn't select the belt. Gotta select the belt. Alright. Now, see, so I guess I would take you and put you over there. Yeah, and then I could also maybe get rid of this row. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's probably fine the way it is. Get rid of that. Hoping for a bit more even distribution. I wonder if is there something that merges? Like handles this type of thing for me? Not a splitter, but a sort of a, well, maybe a splitter is the best way to do it. Maybe a splitter is the best way to go. But then they have to split again and get back onto the tracks later, and nah. And see, right now we're actually printing so much that when we're waiting for the helicopter to show up, which doesn't take that long, but when we're waiting for the helicopter to show up, there's already a bottleneck anyway. So, yeah. I think I fixed most of my bottlenecking issues, though. I think. You're crazy. I missed the beginning. Yeah, that's cool, though. That's cool. It's, you're 5 for 5 now. That's crazy, man. There's no level 1 2D artist working on Flatnoid 2 to finish brush stroke smoothing, which will impede Flatnoid 2? Flatnoid 2 is already finished. Oh, you're talking about this. The update. Right. We can fix that. We'll just pop the real team on this to finish it off. It's fine. We'll pop real on it to finish it. It's cool. And then real is also going to be doing some other things too, but yeah. I don't know how to mark. I don't know when I'm going to announce the operating system. I think I'm going to wait until it's probably very close. Because operating systems have so much going on. There's so many bugs to find. I don't think I'm even going to announce the operating system or market it at all until it's probably 75 or 80% developed. And then I'll probably say, 2.5 years out at that point. Just so we have lots of time to fix bugs and go through beta testing. Probably. Well, we'll see. And real engines in alpha, but nobody follows it. I know. It's fine. Nobody has to follow it. Still, people want to offer me now $8.9 million for the Cool Man Fight IP. Rejected. They just keep coming back, upping their bids. Think I'm gonna accept the first bid I get? No. Second bid? No. You want Cool Man Fight? You gotta come with 20 large. All right, 20 mil, and you can have Cool Man Fight. That's my price, 20 mil. Because by then I've already sold like 8 million copies and made all the money on it, so that's fine. Cool Man Fight is yours for the low price of $20 million. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in line. We have a education to do here too. Education. It's right here. Good. HR stuff. I want you to handle iterations and frameworks. What team are you on? Dev 3. You don't need to do that. Let's go multitasking. The standard dev team 1, 2, and 3, they're going to be helping out and filling in the gaps where everybody else is. And so I think multitasking is a great skill for that team lead because they have lots of different projects going on at once, and they're not like the principal development team behind those projects. But yeah, look at this. Cool Men Fight and Scissor Claws are just selling like crazy right now. There's so many sales all the time. All the time. We need the DLC, right? I need the DLC. I want this DLC to happen. Add-ons, right? Flat Pack, Hairball DLC was a great success, right? But I want to do this on. I want to do this on my engine. That's the problem. I have all these things, and I want to choose the real engine, the real thing, the real thing, and it's not here. So guess we won't be choosing that right now. All right, I think I've streamed long enough. What do you think? Have I streamed long enough? It's 7 o'clock. I'm pretty sure my wife wants me to go upstairs for dinner. Probably. I am going to leave it here then. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate everyone who's still here. Oh my God. The super chats today, very, very cool. Thank you for those. The new channel members, also thank you for that. It's really humbling. I think we have more channel members today than we've ever had before. And I'm looking forward to just trying everything I can think of to throw value at you for that. And we have more emotes and stuff that are just waiting to go up on the internet. Just takes having more members to get that. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you Thursday if you'd like to join me Thursday. Okay? Take it easy, dude. See ya. Bye-bye.